Adipa shudum way. Senyo weda. Nirangu. Boy. Otobi you. Oto fata, nkrume. Otobi you. Ebrebia member kromano. Sa station we ya na metie. Enti osofo fidie ne to a ne tie be wate. Dada Kennedy makram.
I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. And now it goes by the name Papa Smiley. And got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. Is a party the king Smiley. Nana walk was so. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reborn in Chidom. From Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to 4 radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Safonian Sumana Montaigne. And no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could say by Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. Obey you chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Boy, na. Oh yeah, so pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to need is Bamaso. Hey, yes, super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know it is Super, I'm Kaomoy. Achibobo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibobo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley, Bebo Yumpa, Bamaso, Bebo Yumpa, Mwenya Jipa, Bamaso, Obeka Wasempa. Bamaso, Bemo, I dream about the above rapper. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Obeba, you buy. Obeba, where you are. Obeka, senpai. Obey to for buy. Bamaso, yeah. Obeba, you buy. Obeba, where you are. Obeka, senpai. Obey to for buy. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to need is Bamaso. Hey, yes, super. I'm Kaomoy. Jamaica's required to know it is Bamaso. Hey, yes, super. I'm Kaomoy. Bamaso. Obemo wa dream party about grabba. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
The 30th of July, 2021, approximately 10 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We here live on Aqu24 Radio, at Brabopa Radio, as well as Aqu24 Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. If you are catching us live on any of our social media handles, you can get us on Facebook, Aqu24 Radio /TV, on YouTube, Aqu24 TV. Do not forget to subscribe and hit the notification button as well. Twitter, Periscope, at Aqu24 Radio, and on Twitch, Aqu24 Radio. We keep it very simple. we know for certain that we are units of the Ghana that we talk about every now and then. And just as a unit cannot exist on its own, and the whole is never complete without the unit, we have come to the understanding that we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then. If that is the case, it demands us to pose very proactive questions, and that is asking ourselves what role can we play or we should play wherever we find ourselves to make Ghana that very beautiful place we want it to be. It's as simple as that. So, as I have been saying lately, I know for certain that there are some people who are in positions who their little actions may go a very long way to make huge changes in our country. But it's a teamwork. So even if the striker who is to score goals is not doing so, is performing abysmally, it does not give the goalkeeper any opportunity or impetus to let goals slip in. No. So that is how we should look at it. In as much as someone is not playing their role in the team, it does not cause you not to play your part. If that happens, we call it a sikai. That is not how we build a nation. So we need to be able to, at whatever point in time, be asking ourselves what role we have to play in making Ghana that very, very beautiful place. And the mind is a very powerful tool. When truly and honestly you decide to allow yourself to be a channel through whom some good happens through, because life is for life. Life is certainly for the promotion of life. And as a unit of life, well, in the context of what we do around here, let's take the whole of life as Ghana, right? So that we wouldn't get ourselves so much confused, right? So if the whole of Ghana is the life that I'm talking about here, and when you observe life, every unit of life gives something to promote the whole of life. So this unit gives onto this unit, and this unit gives onto this unit. And as long as life will never sabotage itself, and life will certainly be wanting to promote itself, when you avail yourself to be a unit through whom life promotes itself, I bet you, the very moment you ask yourself, what role should I be playing? Or in what possible way can I be a channel through whom life promotes itself? The mind, a very powerful tool. Very, 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 very powerful tool. But here is the case. We have sat back, always looking up to some other people who we think are not doing what they are supposed to be doing. Well, if that is our choice, so be it. But the very ones who decide they want to be an avenue, whatever the case may be, even if their life is affecting just 10 people, 20 people, they will keep it that way. When they ask themselves, in what possible ways can my life be a catalyst, be an avenue of blessing to life? The answers will start coming in. Honestly, they will start coming in. And that is what we need to be able to prompt ourselves every now and then, especially when we get on this platform. Yesterday, although we went into a much social issues, one question that I posed that possibly today we will spend a little bit more time on is for us to be able to identify if we are on our highest level, that is, we are on our best. In football teams, they call it they are on their best form, right? If Ghana is on its best form, that is, if Ghana is to have it all, right? Have all that it takes to create a very beautiful Ghana. Just describe that Ghana that we are capable of creating. Now, if all things were to be in where they are supposed to be, What is that beautiful Ghana that we are capable of creating? Just describe that. What is that spiritual Ghana? The spiritual side of Ghana that we can create. What is that social side of Ghana that we can create? What is that physical Ghana that we are capable of creating when we are on our top form? What is that financial Ghana that we can create when we are on our top form? Let us put our minds to that. Let's describe it with all our senses. And then ask ourselves, if this is what we are capable of creating as a nation, what are the things that we need to do? What are the things that we need to take out of the equation in order for us to be able to create this very beautiful Ghana? Very, 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 very beautiful Ghana that we have envisaged that we are capable of creating. Well, as I asked this young man, what is the most intriguing part of you? He said it's the brain. To him, the brain is a masterclass. Well, the brain and the mind, well, someone may say it is quite inseparable, but there's a difference anyway. And I asked him, if the brain is the most intriguing part of you, what do you know about how your brain works? That is, someone may say the anatomy of the brain or the anatomy of the mind. Well, he said he knows a little bit, but he's still looking into how the brain works. The brain is a very powerful tool. And until we are able to open it, board chairman will say, the mind is like an umbrella. Until you open it, it is useless. Many people have just closed the mind. And even as the rain hits them, they forget to open the umbrella. How do we open this umbrella of the mind? This umbrella of the brain? Asking hypothetical questions. Pushing ourselves. Asking what we have already believed in. Asking questions about those things. That is how we open this umbrella of the brain for us to know more and to be able to forge ahead. So today, what is that capable Ghana that we can create when we are on top form? Just like when Barcelona is on top form. No team can come near. When Arsenal were on top form, they went undefeated. Yes, what is that Ghana we are capable of creating when we are on top form? That is alongside the Bogyae. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Jiasron Kokese na Demudo and come baby I will be at Fidian at A24 radio, some Pempensway. You may be Chagu Abrabapa radio na A24 radio GH. So social media handles there. Facebook A24 radio stroke TV, YouTube A24 TV. Twitter friend Periscope at A24 radio and at Twitch A24 radio. And I very sure kwan a bit me afa mo my Ghana afa into my pefra. Said them kind of potokase mu no teamwork. Obi a ne de. Na so obi nya ne de a no nkyere se won so nya wo de da bi e ba ne sa your friend esikan pa enya de pa. Ya de bone papa wo wi ase. Se obi nya na afa mu de nti won so nya wa afa mu de. Na wa afa mu de no depending on kind of depending on how you avail yourself as a channel for the promotion of life, life will channel resources through you for you to be able to do that. And so what you say, what did you bet me? I answer with trouble on penny for now, and one life be more to me. But so what you said, Debbie, I want to be able to position myself in such a way that at least my life will be able to affect so and so number of people. Some people go it huge. Mega, I say, I call restaurant, they go it large or extra large. They want their life to be able to affect the entire soul force of humanity. And when they are listening to wisdom, they listen to wisdom that will help them to affect many and many souls. It's entirely your choice. Enti yeba ha yeba hwe kwan yebetumi afa na o man Ghana afa the tuma pefra. Ask yourself, in the midst of all the brouhaha going on in this world, DNT and Nkrofobi Honma still no. They are channels through whom many souls are being blessed. I didn't try. Well, you might give yourself several reasons to stay or to hold on to what you have believed in or what you have ever accepted as the truth. Believe you me, many people don't want to know the truth. They want confirmation of whatever they have believed in to be the truth. So you can choose to believe what you believe in. But the point is, say me kind of potokasem no, life for life. Life will cry, I mean, can you please say, see a tree, and say life, abraboka home, and quaka home, anyway, what they said the obertia be I am fancy. And see, so ya what you say? Said the woman who said life, and one ain't mean shen hustle and sabotage, no. So when you who said the now ya what you say, Obama life, a use as a channel, I bet you. All that it demands or it takes for you to be that channel, no, certainly. If not now, tomorrow it will come. And see, yaba to acquaint you no so. Also, be any day, will be a bonny part, a team minimum. Tis all any said the doctors as a danger all the way in Roehampton and Atena. And I get your base in Stoke, and I say, everybody who start. Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boatin, or no, hey. Mana mukunu no mtwetwa fa chire no so pese doctor hypnotize mukunu no ma monfo monko Dr. Ebenezer Mofa Boatin ho me amabuku sessions ama ya parliamentarians no ya pese ehu dia ana ekoso sa atiye ma referee no ewo mo so in fact assignment aye dia ma capito e so de ehu mu aye de be eba doctor baby out tibia no tunchi mo de e de ma eja kwesi buache Virginia amsa kuru no emu otropa Hawaii se nkruma nkwan no di agro ho be fa osisi a eja kwesi buache tunchi mo de e de ma adofo aka nyina baby a wo tibia tunchi mo de kese e de ma so na yento akwantu no so we say what is that beautiful Ghana, awesome Ghana, that when we are on our top form, as now way, I'm now more call undefeated, and across that time, come she Liverpool basa, that time no, call undefeated no. See, was our top form now. What is that very beautiful Ghana that we are capable of creating? Yes, I say, into your back, so deputy aba, yama deputy akwaba. Na yema deputy akwaba na onkasa nche onkasa kese nche kra because media ma aba me pese oboye nkomo kakra bi ntenra video no media ma anka bi also ka bi from the perspective of wasofo pastor media ma bokola white ni bi ntino from that perspective no yehu say we reach it here and I say somebody kai say media man be atwam o ka kire yen say wo ko ye mistake e wo sofo ma me ho a ahwe a wo de sofo die betu nchen enti say the video yi mu no say media ma koto so saa media ma de no obeye ye ma deputy akwaba ye wi a ye be come media ma so and the fire 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 and the deputy. Oi, I'm the deputy. Why time I can't tell you. Now I'm coming dear ma docos. We are me boss na mo akwaba. Come on. Why? Enti media ma kwade media ma dogo.
Better. Okay, I go media ma so.
I'm coming dear ma so na say media ma enye ready so Aha, me
Hey, Papa.
Hey, Kodie.
Papa, all better.
That's all. So for mama, what to say?
Nyame adom. Who ye papa.
Good one. I like the sound of that. Who ye papa. And I know me to say, what's in your first love with you, me boy?
Nyese, or say, Hina na just say, Hina na me binju baby, I me way. Or yeah, me first love.
So I know kind.
That is how I understood it. I said, yeah, now I'm catching and said, now, dear, yes.
Okay.
But me have a friend there, my grandmother.
Okay. And then pempens, you know. And yet,
When yes,
and yes, and yet, Anna, mammy, no, I say.
Only number 2.
Now, what him say? So I said, na fire chief Ebusayan. Asem kesiya pa. Na you see, level be a no. Ana ebe chere the answer o de be de be.
That's right.
O de be ma. So Obusa class 1 ni a obema answer. Uko busu obi a o university a ono so answer o de ye de be. O de ebe ma wo. Na de me hu e was a question no and say. O can say our grandmother, right?
Yeah.
Now our grandmother, ne mama ne papa. So muni ho no mo anka ono so nko ma so nim sa. Ana those before o grandmother mama ne papa no omuzu ni ho no mo a senka on progress na me de wo no.
Yanko.
So
no,
I'm not faulting you for the answer or the man, you know. But what I'm trying to put across and say, when you work out the matter, all those who came before us, you know, they made it possible for us to be here now. Everyone who came before us. Now you ask yourself, those ones who came before us, you know, what also came before them? Right? And so buso obi a or you highly conscious fine. Said your person limit to who be and you can answer. But buso obi or you highly conscious or catch us and the first love is what he or she emerged from. And what you emerge from is not from your mother's ties.
That you are now putting it in a philosophical
that is true. And some can say obia person ya no bia no be dey be.
I would say a syllabus bia I can say water. But say me ka water that by chiwa. When the bafu coconut water. What catch us the source of water? I'm saying coconut.
Medewa yemu akwaba wati yemu akwaba na ene dam se nanki hia osofo kese pa ba akote sel na abebo ye nkomo ewo video ya me send bra we ho ensem kakra right asem kese asem kese in fact manya a very detailed write-up as to what actually happened. It was a video no. Akitesia no ewo mfinhye aduasa mienu. Na an expert na crowd and ne sa no. Ex-husband or no 33 years.
Okay.
Asem no apparently is in Peru, right?
Okay.
Na mse obani jano. Na on tiasi enko ne kasem se oba ne pese o yede be anaso wo jano he broke into the home of the lady oba ne fie na saade ne sie na ana koye sa enyina enema husa no right and we are no be actually won adwene from the possible perspective say woni oyire ewo honom na bia oyire no afa wachi na wakwa akoto so no what would be your possible reaction and you anom kire wona adwuna kama na ja so for there say ja be catch say so we hwa sumu a so ye dey we o ma ba ko no ka ho na nya sanete
our baby, Yeshua, Suma, do
nti wede aba yɛbɛtie wadwenkyerɛ kakra ɛwɔ ho na wowie a ɛnɛ bɛhyɛ aseɛ wɔ so deɛ ɛmo akɔ anim na wama yɛhu if we are on our top form, if we decide to be the best that we can be, what is that beautiful Ghana that we are capable of creating?
Yo, Papa, and that's it, and say, yeah, me video no. And so first I was thinking, say, more now say, in fact, I wasn't looking at till say, man would be a dino, and say the people were running off, no, and I'm what actually was the reason why, and say video no, something that is concerning, in the first place, with my my judgment and my first first a human being. I talk as a human being before I bring my human being. We as human beings don't have control over human beings. You control no ewo mwa and in nyoma omuyewia ne now with regards to a warrior or bane bema and I say ne bema cry to me worry and I ban bars to me worry. Wherever there is love, there is jealousy, there is all sort of but a buawa and your love last some kind of I don't know now and then may kind baby now I Bible now Abia ye in there they will but I can see say this is in fact anything I'm back or I I wouldn't go there
okay
Abia Nrana me yanke I would have had a different thing or say now it came to pass when men began to multiply on the face of the earth in Genesis chapter 6
okay
and the daughters were born to them, that the sons of God saw the daughters of men, that they were beautiful, and they took wives for them, all of whom they chose. Now, I say, and the Lord said, my spirit will not strive with men forever, for it's indeed flesh. Now, about verse 5, I said, then the Lord saw that the wickedness of man was great in the earth, and that every intent of the thoughts of his heart was only evil continually. And the Lord was so sorry that he had made man on the earth, and he was grieved in his heart. So the Lord said, I will destroy man whom I have created from the face of the earth, both man and beast, creeping thing. Papa, with my a little my experience the crab me one sexual sin so and now sexual perverse or whatever it is, sexual where there is sexual immorality, of course, at least I'm using the word in advice, immoral, so every wickedness, everything is possible.
Okay.
Concerning sexual Oshe mran tie na maba we akwa amokoko ni ade ya last ewo himfa omo edi civil akwa bi omokoko no ewo England here not here ya there 5 days or 6 days ago.
Okay.
Our park so our park so amran tie no akwa no edi 14 years. Omo a omkunu no ba akwa edi 13 years.
Hey.
Now, nearby and say, about where be a aquano 14-year-old at dumping. And now, no, up dada Kurano, and mamma calls our park and so. Acquire an uncle for no to show so. Now, ya one second kuno.
Oh.
And on social media also, karma, isn't it? Okay, karma. Yeah. Now, anyway, say you say yeah underage, to me wow attends here. And they say they suspend their term. Papa, bibia your friend no a sa a this act of say oba warefo. Yan fan say wa war no crampo say onya no war no crampo. So na netini fie ne mpaso. Now, Papa Smiley premeditated.
Okay.
Now I would imagine say no the camera and share.
Your body feel. I'm starting to say body feel.
Now say I mean the camera that is there no CCTV camera. That is taking empty. Okay, so Obano was saying na yeah all this camera and version feel. So well say Abia your best or the a town say the pornography.
Oh, that be well. I'm remembering.
Hey, Patricia, Patricia.
Oh, to say, let me also come from the different woman's perspective. Mimi say, that may they too directly onto the bird. I might want a playback tomorrow to see something. That's it. Being naughty. I'm being naughty here. But of course, you're also right. Say, or far, maybe not just our dream, bonnie won't. If I'm coming from your angle, then that's how I'll interpret it. Maybe on trusting new guy, or something. Or person BB, I don't know.
Okay.
Don't know, maybe a footage. But maybe if I'm married and he's in my room, I would use it often. Maybe if I have a distance relationship with my guy, it comes as a playback or anytime I miss him, can go back playing. Yeah, you can look at it from all angles.
Okay. All right.
Well, my fire chief, I fire chief, yeah, Papa, under no circumstance. Oh, now Huawei and I said, Obanzo and said you in the first place, assuming say no, and I said would you have because of that and I say in that sense, I don't see any reason why, because after killing her, you don't get what you want. At the end of the day, you have satisfied your what do you call it? Your anger. Well, you have not helped in any area. It doesn't help you. It doesn't give you anything. Rather, okay, my because Jame now in a sense, aquano okay cool, I mean whatever style or whatever that he went, I would never encourage that. I mean, well, unfortunately, but you need to put yourself in the person's and I believe I might think say on him what is on where who say said this thing has been going on. I want to where Susan arguing said he would just finish the lady,
what kind of story now? So on say me catch up. You say detail now. Me say can actually say, they are separated, right?
Yeah.
But or divorced, whichever you want to put it. But the point is, Berman Adrian say, and I said in the view, and he says, as long as he say or no Berman unya sa girl no dear. Sanity.
And I make say, the inclination of human beings is wicked. And I make Bible no say. Then the Lord said that the wickedness of man was great in the earth, and that every intent of the thoughts of his heart. Now there are two things that I've taken up here. One is wickedness and evil. Wickedness, but evil, it was in his heart. Before he came to commit that sin, you would say, no, why should he do that? But when a man's heart is filled with evil, Papa, anything is possible. Anything. It doesn't matter whether the person is a pope, a bishop, whatever it is. When a man's heart is filled with evil, and that is why it's always a Cain. I say here, bonne any evil abawa kwabunano, but opewe now, but diniso. It is if he has processed his thought. He didn't have any time to process his thought. And the action one is and that is how, and it can happen to any man. Papa, it can happen to me, it can happen to anybody, and that's why we need to guard our heart. Papa, what enters into our heart, in fact, it does a lot. I can tell you. You see, yes, anything at all can happen. Especially
since now, okay, say, unfortunately, we wouldn't say, we didn't, yes, I don't know, say, hey, man. Yango for crana, on said, you see, can you know? Yango for crana, meaning, say, or let's have a cousin, Yango for him, dear. Yango for now, would nip and a chain, no, I can't say BBI, nothing, no, I send you know. Let us know him so good in one.
That's it, I can say, with the human heart, as it is on the natural, without any controlling element, without, and we have something me software say educated mind, educated mouth, educate. So what in American say when it has been educated, and yes, our classroom, ya tetseno, ya treachery no. Apparently, when it is educated, that is every human being needs education. Every human being. If you are uneducated, if some part of your body or yourself is uneducated, no, I can tell you, you can go wide in that area that is not tamed. That is what I'm trying to say. Well, that is where we bring in, and that is where when it sometimes, for you to look at natural man and think, say he's capable of doing anything. When I say natural man, somebody who is not tamed, he can cause any atrocity. Anything is possible. And that is why, Papa Smiley, I think, say, education does not just educate your mind. It educates your heart. It educates your hands. That's why we are looking at civilized way of dealing with things. Honestly, Papa Smiley, if you have left us in our uneducated self, by now, no won't tell. Our more self, our own self, we have the animal self of us. The animal self is the self that does not process with the mind. But so normally na kuma na no jara kuma pa no why he doesn't process it. And it can happen. And I can say that is why we need a place, an environment where we can do it. If you go to the jungle, then definitely you are going to get some of these things. I don't know. Now, again, looking at this, it can happen here, it can happen anywhere, it can happen to young people, it can happen to adult, whether 30 something, whatever age that the person is, it can happen. So you can worry at for 30, 40 years. At the end of the day, I know of a professor. I'm educated, I'm not talking of a school. I know of a professor. Officer, Nigeria cheating on her, or Bonitio or Cape Coast, or Esimeni, Bonitio or Bridges. So he shot her. No kuno. I didn't buy. So I couldn't again, human death, the killing of human being for any reason. For any reason. I don't subscribe. Except say we kumini pane kumbia asha in my hand here. That one there and there. But say only obi da and I say where we obi and I say why you bibia asho pa then you just say on count and I say why you bibi said sadi we ya wa for we cheap and I say only obi gen and then and your quiet no crowd so because he went there with that in America say if he didn't know says sadi koswa he wouldn't have gone there with that knife not the quiet no or the cashier so because he went there to actually kill, which means he knows what is going on there. And America say onim said near Kosunia. Ada say what it. And our tete crampa, you wouldn't know say at that material moment, this is what is going on. Until you have a snap of the video in my costume. Then you know, say at this point, and when I go there, I have my I'm not. They are not going to protect themselves.
Mm-hmm.
You can then attack the way you want to attack.
Okay.
You know, I think say, and the guy who ran away, no, when he saw the knife,
and so on the one bear me no me and sanson.
And again, no cry no okay on it, papa no echo ye. I mean, that is something that I don't know. Why didn't she run?
Hey. So no, of a son or protected bear man kakra, you know, when him say be or bear man the Nadia or better knife no on no or ban, right?
Wow.
Anyway,
be an doing the answer, but I think sir. I would not say that it's a punishment enough to settle that score. However evil or however what do you call it? Angry that the guy is, and I say however how the woman is, you know. I don't think say and one say what man what trust on say what way here. Then and one say well John, I don't know how much this man has paid on this woman, and I'm saying even if you have paid how much, grandpa, you know, can always say what you are doing.
I see. Now, me dear man, answer me about when no can see be earlier on. Also, baby, I do be a jealous or son. I can't wa.
Now, me kind.
Oh,
kind.
It's jealous.
Or that jealous, no, a guard. Nipara would don't know.
Okay. Oh, okay. Or the jealous and a guards.
Net don't know last.
Enti me bo. Dear ma o could be a kind of worm so. Enti boy me kakra ho. Send ye command ye die. Say jealousy or do jealousy no it gas. It does not kill her. Say Bible no say God is jealous me boy.
Yeah.
Now God is jealous and did they kill?
Which one in our come?
Oh. Say maybe say God is jealous now. Our Bible so you jealous no. And you be did it kill?
Now nyame oh yeah nyame bonia. Na say nyame can say obe judge you. He has to judge you. And he created you. Say o jitum
sma. Question and say Nyankopon jealousy no. So it's jealousy a wo domu ne de it protects.
Me say nimpa has also make it was not created to control man.
Oh, okay.
You don't have control over me.
Oh,
I don't have control over you. But the person who created you has control over you.
Control over you. Okay. Into on jealous need you with him the
because on a standard. Well, you see, you should look at this from that point of view, except say you are putting God on man's perspective. In that sense, then what you are saying holds. But if you are putting God above man, say on only the creator there. Because if I created something, now if you're not there, I'm creating, it doesn't work for my area. Papa, I can have anything to do with that thing which I've created. Me draw there. That's idea my draw no. I'm say draw you. My draw there, all that I have to do is cancel it. I'm draw for.
Na mama musa say Onyankopon or power to do anything meboa.
Yeah, power to do anything, not power to sin.
And say answer to you. No power to sin, meboa. Enti so okunipa dia eisa so wo control our the end so and the enya sin meboa.
So whose judgment is that?
Matthias here meba. Enti obi bebusa say that same power na owo odi etwa nkrofo goose right? Couldn't he have used that same power to change the minds of the people who may have wronged him here and there?
Oh, that is interesting. So what you are now saying is then the people that you are dealing with, are robots, because and I make say a machine. Say me, my creative baby, my say it doesn't talk, it doesn't do anything. Now say I dare not say I just crumple it. But in this sense, You see, when God created human beings have will. They can make choices. So if you choose the way that is right, then you have chosen the right now. No, Papa Smiley, nobody has, even God will not control your will. He will just give you we have, every one of us, we have what we call a will to be able to choose what we like and what we don't like. And that is the beauty of it. That is the wisdom behind life. Life now all canon. Men Kabaka say abrabo nkwa,
abrabo. Okay, I see.
Nkwa abrabo. Want to make us our life, more brave.
Oh, okay. Nkwa abrabo.
That life that we have, we were given for a purpose.
Okay.
If you don't serve the purpose, why do you then live?
I see. Wait there, quick one. No, say deputy person will be some question. What say? Whom should we learn from? When I was see free no.
We should learn from the person who is the teacher.
And who is the teacher?
Yeah.
Who is the teacher?
Who is the teacher?
That's right. In this case, on now, yeah, can't. We were talking about this jealousy issue, right?
Yes.
And what besides say jealousy, no, dear, na, yeah, then as a form say, watch this in your hand, into a honor, no, why I was see free no ho.
Papa, say jealous no, yeah, cano, and yet, tree castle, abrofocasa. Now, the jealousy that we are talking, like when we talk of love, sometimes we look at love as the eros, and I said the filial. But when you say love, hasn't got the language for it. So when we talk of jealousy, I say there is a jealousy that kills, there's a jealousy that guards, and that love that I was talking, say, I know what jealousy, that jealousy, it guards against that which it loves. When you bring it into this teacher and then a student, Jesus Christ came to teach us. So let's make us a God. Maybe it's a conceptual A. Now, when I say Jesus, he was a man, but he's God. Okay, so he came to live the life that he wanted us to live. Fortunately, unfortunately, no. Your marriage, or person, or canon. Maybe you didn't see that from Jesus, but actually, he's a husband of the church, and that is also another concept. So when we talk of jealousy, jealousy, or the way we use jealousy.
Okay.
What I would suggest, and I say, maybe the jealousy that I'm talking about biblical jealousy. He says, I'm a jealous God. I'm a jealous God. I guard against. In that sense, when God is saying he's a jealous God, in fact, with whether the man is justified by God or not justified by God, I told you, say, I have my human cap. In that sense, I'm not judging for God. I'm judging as Charles Adoko would judge.
But
I'm judge it from the human perspective.
But quick one, no. I know the Bible was say we were created in his image and in his likeness. Maybe why?
Likeness. Thank you. Yeah.
Why did he do that? Or why did God do that?
So he created us in it. So now you have to ask, what is this likeness and what is this image? Yeah. Now, before he said in his image and his likeness, there has been something transparent going on. Okay? Yeah. If you look at from Genesis chapter 1 up to say 18, chapter verse 26 to 28. And how can I say he has made man in his own image, in his likeness, he made them male and female. Now no crap no said the Hebrew oba. Then how the male and the female came about also came. But let's stop there. Because he created man in his own image. When we say we are in the image of God, it is not about his physics. It's not about his whatever it is, but it is about now at this point in time. If you look at the whole of creation, Genesis chapter 1, now it is about God solving the problem of darkness, of emptiness, and of structurelessness or shapelessness. In Genesis chapter 1, verse 1, or say, God in the beginning, God created heavens and earth. Now, that beginning, which means even the beginning, God was there. So God created the heavens and the earth. And then the Bible says the earth was without form, and it was dark, and it was shapeless. Sorry, it was empty. And the Bible says, and God said, let there be light. So the creation, now God was bringing order out of chaos. So if you look at Genesis 1 up to, from verse number 1 up to 25, not to, about 26, I'll say, then God said, let us create man in our image. The image of man is to bring light where there is darkness, is to bring order where there is orderliness, disorderliness, is to bring fulfillment. That is what our purpose is. Our purpose is to make human beings or our life, this earth, thrive.
Okay.
So if God said He created us in His image, it doesn't mean saying I know what forehead it look your forehead. Otherwise, then you say we have a male God and a female God. That is not it.
Okay.
What it is, and it says God creating us in His image, before we even go further down.
And
look at what is it that God is doing.
That be man you na offer announce wa hana me mamra. Why? Man fa announce.
We be done the question, my man go, hey, as my dey so quiet man.
So Papa Swali, one of the purposes of man in this life, is to make us thrive on this earth.
Okay.
That is what we are here for. If any man comes into this life and he doesn't make life meaningful for some other person, then your usefulness, your purpose of coming to life, is defeated. Your purpose is to bring light, is to bring shape, is to bring fulfillment.
Okay. All right.
So that is in a nutshell.
Yo. Deputy Mr. or question kitwe na yenkweni. Deputy.
Two questions, quick comment. I want him to confirm this. Was say anything that you have power over, is that thing you can destroy? Is that right?
I didn't say you can destroy in your sense of destruction. You can put in order if it is not in order.
Indeed, sir. I want to be 100% sure, sir. If we say our power over us, was that right? Did you say that?
Now you are putting it into my mouth.
Fire me bow.
Another thing
What's that? Fire. Wait there, quick one. Me busa say I'm say o say jealousy a ewo odomu no, right? That jealousy no jealousy no eno sa jealousy na ewo odomu no ye de protect odo no ye de protect ade na ye do no ye mfa anya de be and destroy ana me busa say na onyankopon say the Bible nim so o ye jealous na mbusa say sa ne jealous na wo no enya bia o de destroy na say o de kumie epen ya na ana wo say onyankopon de ne de e different na san say ono na boy ye no wo control ana any ka ho bi no misro why misro
the jealousy of God you are using a man's word. I don't know English language so maybe it would be good for us to look at the meaning, because I am using the biblical language.
Okay.
So I can read it from the Bible for you so that you can interpret it the way you want to interpret it. But who you see the English language, like Webster or whatever dictionary, will give you one form of a. And I make example by say when we even say love, sometimes when what we mean by love, is like human sex or having sexually, and I say giving something to somebody. That is what we know about love.
Okay. Into any recap or utimi ya hono ya me short fire question krama. Onyankopon jealous na no asechere say jealous na asechere.
Let me find it from the scripture and then I'll read it for you.
Okay. All right. Yo. And yet media ma ehwehwem no fire. Now so obe pass comment, you obe pass it now owie ya na ja.
Yo. You mama does it. What was that medical and over the years say, if you are not a Jew and you want to use the Bible to people of analytical mind, you are going to have a problem because they're not going to believe in the Bible now. When you are going to force them to believe because most of the verses are going to be any analytical support. On the media, to be honest, one break a crack, but still or break. I say possible that I'll call your mind. But as far as we are here, you can't come.
I'm ready.
Oh,
I'm ready,
because
okay, all right.
Remember when you push no, and I remember when push no. Because I said Jesus Christ, Emma, Oko Cafe, Adriano. Now, you see animal instinct now, now what instinct was he using? Because Adriano Yaneshi, and the world for our casino, what instinct was he using? Godly instinct, man instinct, or animal instinct? That's one to answer.
Okay, Mediama, Pacho Koso, why?
Person me the question I know and
send your woman jealous in India, what the Indian answer so am I?
What does he mean by instinct? I think he has to define instinct.
Okay, fire.
If I know what I mean instinct.
Or say, what's in your man explanation? Or say, we are jealous in anything like what the video now. When the guy killed the woman now, or you show animal instinct.
Hey,
that's what he said. Unless I just had okay, then I will draw.
Fire, please.
Oh, Baba, I said, I want to confirm before I ask. So I'm kind of sad. The question is here. That time you are no longer a human. You are using animal instinct.
What I said,
like that. Well, fine.
Can I correct it? I said, when human beings, uneducated mind, uneducated mouth, okay, we act as our human self. In that sense, we go into our humanness, and that humanness, it's like an animal, uneducated. So just don't quote me out of context. I know, say yes, we are doing things like we're doing whatever it is. How do you call it? We are trying to bring out things out here. Okay, I've used a word. Now the word that I've used, I've said the definition. So let me read. If you are happy for me to read.
Okay, maybe I'm going. Why?
Okay, and they come from the 10 Commandments. America. It says, and God spoke all these words, saying, I am the Lord your God, who brought you out of the land of Egypt, out of the house of bondage. You shall have no other gods before me. You shall not make for yourselves a carved image and likeness of anything. He's talking to the Israelites. Okay? Yourself a carved image and any likeness of anything that is in heaven above, or that is in the earth beneath, or that is in the water under the earth. You shall not bow down to them, nor serve them, for I, the Lord your God, am a jealous God, visiting the iniquity of the fathers upon the children, to the third and fourth generations of those who hate me, but showing mercy to thousands, to those who love me and keep my commandments.
I see. I said, when you go for no dona no do me wa.
Oh, now do Yankopo, ubet me Yankopo. You can't.
Then son or can tell can son or can or see those who love me. Yes, I know or can my
well say you are quoting. You see, you have to, this is contextual. And God spoke all these words, saying, I'm the Lord your God. That is the first point.
Okay.
So you have to bring it from there.
Okay.
Now, Papa Smiley, at the moment, you have a child, you have daughters, okay? Now, your daughter didn't come, like you were saying, you were making an analogy of where we had come from. We are looking at our ancestral trees. Okay. So you had come out from, it says, I am the Lord your God. many Ewurade Onyankopɔn. I brought you from the land of Egypt. So man from when you are nke wo nye nimfa.
Oh, wait there. Sa bit one or can say visiting iniquities nay owie no say those who they honor now they sa can last part only be me.
But I don't make say it didn't start from them. The life started from God. So if you are talking
there be o they can honor keke no na pese o sa can.
It's in context. If you quote that one, it's out of context. And well, sometimes we make mistakes because we quote from out of context. Now, let me read it. I am the Lord your God, who brought you out of the land of Egypt, out of the house of bondage. You shall have no other gods before me. You shall not make for yourself a carved image, any likeness of anything that is in heaven above, or that is in the earth beneath, or that is in the water under the earth. You shall not bow down to them nor serve them, for I, the Lord your God, am jealous God. Now, where is this jealous coming from? Visiting the iniquity of the father upon the children to the third and fourth generations of those who hate me.
Okay.
But showing mercy thousands to those who love me.
Thank you very much.
Keep my commandments.
Those who love me and keep my commandment. They say we can love God, and yes, sir.
So before you can even love God, God has to love you. You have to first know the love of God for you first before you can even reciprocate that. That is what I wanted to say.
Oh, okay.
So it is not the other way around, that you love God and then God loves you. No, He has loved you. That is why you have to love Him. That is how it works.
Okay.
It is not the engine. What is? It's not the coach before whatever it is. The trailer before the engine. It is the engine before the trailer.
Okay. All right. Mediama. Yemwa homeswa. Right na capable asem no say enuanom pese wo mo kan we kakra nsa the abon komo kakra ya boy no say what can sempa you said quite a lot. And I love it. And anytime I'm in wedding komo bia no you make some profound statement that open up doors or many other things to be discussed. Nti me pese enuanom be kakra e wo the akan ho. Right after that no we go to the capable bit no. Why?
Okay.
Thank you very much. Now me say you board chairman ono so organa sisi a waba nti mientie board chairman kakra ansa na mako ejamensa ne bobo eso board chairman otimenka bamaso ene kra de fia do se ne ene me tunchi mo ne ma
obi a ye ni news
obi a ye ni news
mi cheche amo
obi ajo so board chairman obi ajo
so mi tia bonti meji me club here me jam shirt ni wie ye boy red no matter say the weather it is 14 degrees
and say munyu kakra na here but are you okay
I had one I had 25 but it feels like 33.
Oh okay it's still a more kakra fine
nice.
Okay, good one there. Enjoy. Why?
Yeah,
enjoy while it lasts.
I am really enjoying it.
Enjoy while it lasts. Why?
Quick one.
Oh, okay.
At the airport.
Yeah, let's snap here.
Chairman, my whole video be a whole of hassle to passengers or more arrive at Kotoka in terms of vaccination. I have a setup be a Omofa Kwanso, Kwanso, Ajink of Whisker, even though Omukla certificate say Omuni COVID. Udu, tell us the situation, Kakra. Because you know what you know.
Me was stories to be can was a COVID day now more airport hormone. Na me feel say why minor, especially because it's the first place you step into when you're coming to Ghana. In the first place, in the message I come authorities and say or more they need some training. Every single one of them say you training on customer services and 2 how to deal with human beings. and also their way of the way they work. Now, reason why I make us say, you see, if you play, you play any delay from Heathrow, or be or checking the vaccine the day before, just like we did 8 bags. Now, nipa chrono time you so say if you play in Wamba, internet so omuyi the new many in our play nase. It took us over 2 hours. And we do a crowd very, very late, 9 something instead of 7 something. Now you see, what place for over 8 hours, no baby do I think so more grounds in who say, more baby do your my brother will play so you treat you on with care and attention. Now you see, me ho kafo di menim. Na mimidi nechi na oni worker baako ye mponimpo na nka yese worker ni gina hormona Lucy betwem ba worker no momu no etientemi gu me ho kafo so say hurry up say the media no anyway I resolve the situation amicably. Let's put it that way.
I don't know who you see Nyango Bondo and answer Nyango for jealousy.
Okay. Na ya koto line na ye gina line mo tin obia wo bia ya social distance ya bobo ya mass efe you could do ho na akoto prasa ye nyina sala mo tin obu na ye bebe yi mienu afim na obia manensa so wo bra na ya fa na efe no na eya tete ekodu bebe no na efe omu yi mpanyinfo ewo mu ne se omo ye mpanyinfo nti omo fi queue mu no mo konkodi baby enchen kakra na me say in the UK we all queue whether you are old or you are whatever you queue and then do turn na ya hwe na eno ndanchen ye kokodu stations na omo hwe me mpa me ho asenti ye miensa ne ekoma print ye nyina receipt ye to eno wa UK vaccine UK say no a test no to UK something called Frontier then to hodmo you try $50 engineer him say udu hodmo a what it na we go through na I want say me about 4 stations I will go through the same process almost me ho ka for there you go through na ka Jamie ya banon ne de omo ya omo so mu hu ne receipt wo say we tua for the test into me myself another line me de nka me kwakoye me COVID test no on man akwadai ba me chance oh daddy I need a receipt into me yi receipt wo me bag me na nam de me ense ni nyina man so on fa nkochira wo say yeah we are traveling in a party into nyina no your receipt any or the come branch no or take your nachi no or ko ba sa wa bought me receipt no and I was san dia shemu biom obviously Abeka Cho said the receipt doesn't exist na minim say wo hwehwe obi information na either so be use ni pakro no ni din ana say enye ni din a obe using the passport number and answer alternatively no obe hwe kwan foforo bi so na why there wo dia hwe ni pakro na wo pe information no abranche na o ti ade ni chi no anye sa Emma ye gina hon for over 30 minutes we are arguing with them na the supervisor na say ofre omu panyini na sometimes na ya sansem someone na ya isi na say it shouldn't happen it's say you are dealing with software ade any nipa na we produce receipt ni dia it should be in your system unless you say what if you didn't know win my idea warrior, and lo and behold, he didn't know what he was doing. And he if I say and yeah, onfa akwalane passport number in friendship. Na onhwɛ sɛ obetumi retrieve sɛ wotua ɔde hyɛ mu a na akwalaa no yi na ɛyi abɛɛ na mesɛ you are so incompetent. You are so incompetent. One they don't try hand mo.
I see.
It's amazing say or
No,
no.
they can't square holes in wrong pipes. I know that happen. You know, they are very competent guys. All my reality, all my information.
Yeah. Yeah. Into or no check you are na wa catch us another desk. Or say within will passport a match and will receipt a match. Now they are call another person who no generate barcode at the amount or generate barcode in the amount. Now they are they are call another person who then the corona validate or barcode no. And so if you hold more call another person on original gate no I just say what say wo barcode no and wo passport in the match.
Okay.
I don't think say all of these are necessary because one person can do all of that job. I don't know say reason why on my yes measures no airport but to me it's neither here nor there. And you say sir ibisa na koso ho. It is limiting our ability to work effectively and also duplication of work.
Okay.
No, me feel say abani na okan ye. That is not the only story. Inti yakokoye then COVID no. Ya di show human kwechire seriously. We are not winning in our pursue. Or we are now at tissue amount for people in I'm saying when Nimi Harodi are dear who say
so don't know the tissue what's the customer service now my customer service is
customer services I say come to me the same crave no
effective
no that is not what the science say.
Okay.
So, and I make us say all of them they need to be retrained.
Okay.
Now you do I see a hot mono. So we no more young was who could do airport on my son, you moon see war airport to Suro Minty, Usania. Ye be Sania Shank for 4 up to dump him one side. Oh, yes, and San Coffee another form. But apparently there was a former ye failure war, a Maria T plane. Intimate some who say, Argentina or mamma aeroplane
crew no
or British Airways crew no two of the forms because yet for 6 hours yet into every form be out the baby be a neighbor to me a failing. I just would do as on more. And ye fail now was a best stress so I show documents what they are feeling because what to play more or passport in will be or you can easily complete that form. And in Nanchen, you feeling you know. And you could do immigration. You could do immigration, let me make them. Now, me hoka for so do Aqualano, so must say, also on funny yellow fever. But me says, Uncle says, any basin. Mate say a native immigration officer in Becca. It's your colony dinner, you must say, or could I do a citizen a green card? Or the man say, and when I saw the British passport in the camp. Now what the man when him the or more processing a British passport instead of processing the dual citizenship card. It's in a basse on funny yellow card and Branham say other then or a hand who colano a gun in it. No, so or the British partner say green card in a cotan just or a day. No, so okay. Into and just mean come what dia and go pump aqualano. Offer yellow card and brand, not as or baby free on. me catch us nim dia moya wo ha no. They processed him and then we fire near mana. The only good thing about the airport was that you could do no way your bags in na SC hon mama and the meme ye be con the say me bag be me the tag bomb I identify bag easily into say bags in the door so ma we so obe say bag ni now I think say a good practice I so be use into do anyefe na because bags ni na ye be din say into say one yen sana obeche hon nti e hon me dey anche kra nti yes say bags no na if you could do say say exit yep but want to me exit without your confirmation of your COVID-free
test results
certificate or results where there you could do hormone na nipa ato don't probia ne back did in nim wonim de ekoso you know so you could dey chi gina no be 10 minutes na me hwe a me so align so enko me ma me niso na me hu so bit boot mu enim hormone ana me kokko bisa ne say na ahan mu de na mo ye no so ahan mu na yesa wo je wo test na me say na then na yesa ye ji test results enkofo de omo bags ni ade be sumsum hormone wo hu sa wo ko sa wo bo enti me fi hormone na me ko another join another queue na am say nipa miense bi na ho me hu an say ya printing comfort dem or ya printing me do on na me de passport miense ni na de ma ho no ma print bibia or more printed the man I heard more okay give and take it was all right I wouldn't say it was good it was all right because yeah chair or heard more it was unnecessary I say antigen or more into by the time I could do immigration hormone as a resource in migration officer should be able to process you and give you your results. Well, answer the work you back into say idea what tested positive in case immigration officer on channel. There's someone there who would direct you to go and take your bag and then they put you on an ambulance to go. But when you say who will be would their barber sign or more or money be be gina queue in a way no airport na nkasa no spread then spread event can say
but and you say how a bubble zone maybe yan kind of
a bubble zone but so be will be Jana more their friend penuma but fan a bag their baby gina queue into will be a wire them or their sound
we didn't come out before about the test and what is happening in the world. Why your test? I know your test will come.
Maya.
Who cross certificate? Mr. Invest in poor say who cross certificate. Now go baby. As I'm so yes, I'm so hobby. Didn't know cross certificate. Now you have to go through that queue. Who bounce one? No matter the same thing. What is happening around the world now? We need to fight against this. To be honest with you. What is the essence of taking the certificate? What time? Answer me once and for all.
Yeah, my main show say because systems are used and yet the same, what shall we teacher UK you need to do something called a PGCE or a access to teaching and send the way to me actually there. And yet the same say once I was certificate in Ube to me, some of them you need to do adaptation. I don't agree with you on that point. But then
where one institution to another institution, which is understandable and normal like adaptation. But this is the same virus that we are dealing with. The same virus that we are dealing with. If science is right, why should you have different tests at different airports?
I agree with you totally, and I'm not in any way saying the work no and no kwan so and me feel say emre bi beba wo resource na waji wo UK wo had mo no wo de be do Ghana it should be acceptable ye nyina na ebetumi egina so akase o asumasi o ye ne test wo had me nti wo do han me dia ne kwan so ano no obetumi ayede obetumi akọ free
Let me clarify. Can I clarify something on this issue, please?
I can't say why?
Yeah, very well. The experiences are Mr. Beduaka war country on his arrival at Kutuka Airport, you know. And then Mr. Elijah Supisa said from the same institute, a COVID test again, one institution. Now, what is happening is that time of sooner Mr. Beduaka, if he leaves Kutuka Airport,
Mr. Beduaka,
London, all the tests that he would do here in Ghana, would do London Heathrow. You don't go through another test. You just present whatever COVID test you've done in Accra or anywhere in Ghana with a printed certificate at Heathrow Airport on inspection, and that you are clear. You go in clear and you get out. And now said Elijah was trying to ask the simple question, say, who free land here, but why you test? Your printing results in the amount negative. It should be enough to show it on your arrival at Kutuka Airport to allow you to exit. You don't have to go through another test again within the space of 72 hours. Duplication, and it's an extortion of unnecessary sika from incoming inbound passengers. It's clearly unnecessary. And testing one why you in London, whatever you go to airport. We are airport, another test and yet necessary. And from what Mr. Beduaka is telling now, the airport, a complete mess. It's like Makona. So Wobia was spreading in among so many young people. And this is going on with the tacit agreement of a government. Yeah, we are only interested in extorting money from everybody coming into Ghana.
Okay. All right then. Over chum. You better I say. Bogyae man. Him say. One my round up kakra. Command the meaning say. You will be yeah, better. For chum say. What point? Ya tell say pa.
Just me feel said the work and no kwan. And that is something that those of us who you took quite bebree you say fighting against because a test no more yeah but you could a lot of antigen test in the boxes bebree into you could buy your own antigen test. Someone can stand there, you perform the test, which should not take you more than 20 minutes, and then off you go. If you don't pass it, that's it. And who here say actually the way or more you say and then metie mami bia also American citizen. And it's very, very sad. Me bu fu papa say bibisa akoso na me buy so menya few stories broni bi oba ha no aba be ye project work ama me bra. Odu airport ho no yes wa test positive. Inti obi a all lead the project no ya mana nko ye de no koche hotel. Inti omu wie ya ansa mokọ akofa ne de na ko Germany. It's very sad.
Bogyae, who paid that hotel bill?
You have to pay.
The lady was asking who paid. Because you say you can have some Pankawa. It's the government who paid that bill. Who paid that one in Ghana?
Omo quarantine wa. Government
UK government.
No. UK are true.
One out here.
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 Yeah, one out here.
You have to pay it.
But one who says, no, me feel say the system has to go, should come to full circle. Say, one war, vaccine twice, double jabbed. Who took one test. You have a certificate to prove, say, you are COVID-free. You should walk through the airport with no inhibitions. And this country of it's just like Uguta or passport. You process or say, okay, you have your visa, you can enter. And that is what it's supposed to be. You take your visa from a country of origin, and then you come to the country that you want to visit and pass through the system. So,
Okay.
we need to be very, very careful the way we are dealing with people, because say you per se your tourist industry, we are sending the wrong signal to the world. Say Ghana is not open for business. Ghana is defrauding people by using this a COVID test in our hand. Oh, so one year bia, so uba now 1 year bia, then you are entitled to do a COVID test before you enter. But once a year be 73 hours, we do any say we be, because who quack for plane now. I had to show my COVID test. UK and send the my body plane. So then I mean baby do Kruman Moswa. Moma rim.
Okay.
The same test certificate na mikotano and then kayese Kruman mo day or Moshe.
All right.
Moma rim.
Yati, Butcher man. Yeah, you better say na ya mwa homes wa hakakra. Why? Ya mwa homes me say wa boy in first part of enkomo no actually ye betwa enkomodie ni so kama. Na me eja mensa emra eja mensa wi a meba bobo so I think say me Jeffrey me free eja mensa hope me jama deputy na deputy ne enuano ma bonkomo going forward kakra. Eja mensa impom to say
Yeah,
good. And if you had that, young quay.
Yeah, I test no one 7 minutes, bit like a crabby. There was a case to be out, or be or Ghana. Okay, now is positive. You pour it into $100 a month now, on your year, man, on your negative. Now the £100 to month or negative. And I'm saying, sometimes double is so ensure that you are safe to enter the particular country. Anyway, on the need a material that Mr. Consul, I couldn't get in about the as well as Canada. When the Yankopon or boy in Pano or Adam first or Adam. No boy, if come. One Bobby share for Franca. Evil. Now one more beginning.
I just said the Bible na kasa or the Bible na kasa until they allow. Bible na the kasa kasa.
Or the evil or the can Adam. Now Adam so one more beginning crank can home for Eve until 1-to-1. Now I video now now have a opinion. I haven't seen it, but my own opinion is and real. It was dramatized. Just to serve as a lesson to men and women. They him being especially inside of a world, we treat the women as trash if the women suffer any feelings. My beginning back home, what my coffee myself very me and son. Ofi de besiane your feelings na adi. Now Mr. Afono obi so try to cheat on the men. No mchen. Ni nyina besiane beyin we have the same intelligence. Ye nyina your feelings. Into treat each other with respect. Into film now show it was only to serve as a lesson. To both men and women.
It's unfortunate. It wasn't any acting. It's a report. There's been a report. Abba.
No. But who video it?
It's a CCTV that took the video. And then the panic cry. It's CCTV.
One will take it.
The Bible
I mean, it's not correct. It's only to start a lesson. With the same intelligence. Now, the chef of Ghana, there, Mr. Afoname, for a lecturers, a vice chancellors, we are all the same. We may fully try to cheat on the women. You treat one like the abuse or no offer Mr. Afoname, so the Bishop on your right over for me for Mensa. Eh? It was a lesson there. We should treat each other with respect. Then we have a harmony, peace in the world, you know. All
right. That's it. Thank you very much. Why? Shop. Why? Over June.
Yes, sir. Now, Ejamen is trying to discount as to what can say CCTV. Recently, in London, our UK Health Secretary, Matt Hancock, was caught red-handed on CCTV. CCTV. Now, hold on. I want to tell Ejamen and say he's so fond of throwing out unnecessary conspiracy theories. It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. And he's trying to so hold on to that. Just a month ago, Matt Hancock, UK Health Secretary, was caught red-handed on CCTV. Is the Germans are telling us that CCTV, you know, when was the cameras installed in the health ministry?
It was staged. Now on to it was staged.
London. Are you not aware of this?
All right. What to reason beyond the ordinary? Why? Why? I listen. What guiding it to look beyond the dot. Why? On here beyond the dot. Hey, okay. And I tell you, why? Over to media messer. Home so why?
Let the Germans respond to what I'm saying. No, please. Next time when it comes around, you have to stop it. This nonsense has to stop.
Offer June. I would say. Offer, thank you very much. Why? Meduasi. Your point is well made. Why? Now, Kabito, home so answer. Chen. Yama ba no aka Hancock dear. Why? Now, Mema Bubu Emra. I think I'll take the first round and then Mama deputy Atwas to come from here. And the bobo. Yeah, what's in the boy of Comaka? Saboko, dear. Excellent.
Bobo, Aquabo.
I think that may go interjection. I didn't even into now for episode or move far home a reprecunam. Bobo, Casabianco. Why?
Into my first one in me as my future myself.
Okay.
How I made us a pa. Said, look what China the man, a quiet Juma, meeting your fans, my fans, pa. I will change for power and you fake name to Papa Small near the mammy. Do them quite damn cool out.
I see. Now, Emma fans, were you able to keep the Sabbath holy?
Oh, that's another discussion. Or the elevator discussion of
actually, we I said, oh, I am Muhammad in you, cause why?
Papa Smiley. Made us a pa, but Nanka maybe, but maybe started from board chairman, but you're not starting free. Now, can't similar experience, any observation and what I think we can do to improve. Papa, I saw two things. Make on Ghana for attitude when we are on a British soil, and Ghanaians' attitude when we get to Ghana. Somehow, Nkaso Biao. Obi do fear no person feeling superior than your Ghana. But let me feel that the other way around say we should find a way so that they can learn best practice from us. And don't say a board chairman maybe or cancel okay or cancel only way. What I say, they will learn from that mistake. But most majority of Pasmali will do what I mentioned there. Maybe corner they say we are not in normal times when it comes to traveling. Until when you are about to travel, you must study all the protocols involved. So when you know all the protocols and all listen to advice and so on, then when you encounter problem, you see where to tackle it from, and that problem, we see where to address it and appropriately resolve it. And me who said no, or said Ghana could do a test, a requirement protocol. And I say who say if it be passenger locator form. I also saw one failure, obedi 2 hours okutuka. Because now obia kodada, on one conquer or can experience it. No cat, I should make sure say passenger locator form no, my. What is in a passenger locator form? And you do it when you're going to Ghana. You do it when you're coming back to UK. UK may buy and then Miami test too. Media could say, I could post to the post office. The passenger locator form the betcha say, Ghana now corner him for a cockatron. They show him for who addresses and who details, no margin no at all. Yes, so another form, our bad declaration say Obano, Ticase in the woman. And so also watch now about and the internal revenue for the. And I was our certificate at HS why a COVID test at UK. Then no say cover 72 hours. And send what you need at the 2 coin. The idea is say within the 72 hours, Obe arrive at that country, now we're COVID free. The woman is a personally. We share all this protocol now. Then we also have Ghana migration form. I was so feeling. Who feeling standing my way in every year? Who could do what? You know, airport no. The visitor was the way. Do on. You are in batches. Almost because of COVID protocol in Tino. Among president now, you have a boss something. In the first first batch and uncle. With the expectation, say, Omokwa, you bet my process the next 10 batch echo. And because of COVID, what's that plane will be at 6 hours, 8 hours so. Then you should also have an expectation that something that will delay at the airport because of this process involved. Because we do, but now play 45 minutes. Answer na frame. The first 10 another 10 omoko. And the Moko do on first thing I will do near Omo test. The Hona Coco first. The Hoko drew on almost like about 13 boxes cubic. The first thing they want to know is the passenger locator form. What failure straight away, not Ghana catch a box way. Into your box now, one to do one of the results natural. Into do honor my a passenger locator form no or share system na into moya mushe my every give you a single box in the box me papa a one may pay. We draw almost a negative. So I spent only 10 minutes in that place. Maybe I call migration. Migration, so my feeling migration form and also my demo almost we know catch me so into my visa need 2 years. Then I'm pressing them say 3 weeks there, but mommy 1 month, mommy 2 months. No mommy 2 months visa. When I'm call luggage, I'm call family man. When I'm call. Now, Nipa no musi form no am we first batch and because be that all. One omun pin fele a passenger locator form. And now me say who say Ali senka krom bank e be he so nka di light so no we see no. Passengers need your senka demonstrate we see no. Papa, everybody is in a rush. Say okutwem. Me blame nkofo no. Me blame passengers no so. It's up to them. You say no may be a course of Ghana FB protocol and not no see twem. Say udi light so. Because the class me ba no this out to me. Akwana kwa me ko process forms we say or na akwana bo be di me na me say o other than me dey light no be di me. Na why but that was the experience in entry. My worst experience was coming. And the worst experience I got was coming from British Airways. Papa, sir, I did when you say KLM, yes, sir. Ghana Airways, and yes, sir. But I had it from British Airways. Say my book, why me BBA? You could do here. I want to play in my man. Not playing in my man, then I think I'm in your boarding pass. Me argue, me de toha, almost a muntina me catch duty manager and say, on track, not on sign me. Reason why I cannot board the plane. Papa ain't me track, and I'll call for police for by. The corporate police or Banam catch police for the one show me boarding pass. Upon a frost of Banaba Betchimi. My yet boarding pass, I was semi free hoko. The big money Janice was into on country money Janice. He owes me a right to do undertaking. Reason why until mommy any with me. Not to tell you, or more system be all. Intimate no fan to system, mammy. Okay. We could do ticket officer, Nippon on. Papa Smiley phone back with you and Hannah phone back with you. Inti a Hong Kong made 1 hour 20 minutes, and you know. Maybe something in my Hakoda. You there be. You know my Hakoda. Nam see then made no see there be. Anything to do with my welfare, no. It doesn't concern British Airways. We stand only care. Tikana Yetiano. And no mutual agency, no mutuanica. Inti Baha phone minutia nasono. Dear Pana or Yachrem. Yapahono, Bichaso. Inti, I was trying to gather a lot of evidence. When a banner before lawyer where I can then put the case before the chief executive officer of WCBA. But I did not come here and say, your word protocol. The protocol, no, what an action my can't be. Who free UK, they could do Ghana. Then at the end, they make to say, over test and send over them. For some reason, if you have the chance, a room there. That's why Obanuk the certificate say, who need COVID there. In this, I want your test in the corner of Urama, when between the protocol, will be the understanding is any COVID no, only be into 15 pounds per day. But the other side of the coin is say, a cobase, I would say HIV by and SFB incubation period, never. Until you could have the 72 hours within the incubation period. And is the certificate enough or is not enough? You better do chroma say no. We COVID test in it, you know. We do have no Mosemenko. Your friend will be 2-day test. And we tell Ghana the answer member. Almost in room. Into my room every passport tour. I send a scanning. Passport 3 times. I get here and I'm saying border home. And I border home. Almost check in and be okay. No Mosemenko. You could do luggage wa Papa Smiley. Me jina ho 1 hour 45 minutes. And say I'm inside my bag. Every airport or inside my bag enemy free okay. Into I'm free. Enti say who apply that theory of saying that question Oja Ebutano? It's very, very relevant question. Say nka why we say the any say nka oye biem. But medical part no be on the incubation period. Enti Ghana no proactive and say let's make sure that you make the test before you allow you to go in. You can so there to say there be what the waba. It will be bad you will be make him there spread there within 2 days, you know. My results by bachelor. A bachelor, that's then I have to say. So, and the papa, COVID as a sanema. But there's one thing I saw, say, Ghana, all visiting institution here now, there's awareness of the COVID. I will. Until every government institution, they could do a Veronica bucket or sanitizer or more face mask among them. But community nankazanka attitude no. Apasmale hon dem koyi. Say we kwotena baby so ho. Na wo hwe nipa mo nam krom ni we say na. Yes, structure how our system is built. It's very difficult to stop control of spread. That's isolating crowd. A problem crowd. Ghana buying a book we are gonna need to do Ghana there. Or put your house with that's what here. You can withdraw her, we your bills needed here. Ain't Papa Smiley? There are challenges, but when it comes to protocol on the COVID in Ghana, there, I think there are a lot of good stories we can share or Ghana can celebrate. It doesn't underestimate the fact that there are problems with customer service, problems with attitude, and things we need to improve. Government infrastructure, most of all recognizable repute AEB and Papa Smile, Uko Bank Bia Ghana, Uraha, you check with temperature. every bank be a Ghana. Uremuno, ya check your temperature. Ne amount we say. We visit 3 banks. Me remunino. Was a face mask. Now, almost I checking my temperature. Veronica Bako, what's time big banger? Now, what runs that? Near the man will room. So, but over on the street market now, you could tell a name pay chinka shen the money business. So, we could do a market and obia more face mask. Into what else institutions, name man, I work it better or no. On the street, it's not like what we are preaching.
Okay.
A year, a coso. So, a year coso, me quay back home. And I am for pa so papa omoye yi Ghana pa so but you realize the awareness is there obi wan fa you know they are board na so echi no onamo on farm so I'll share this one for now. If there are any few questions I can handle it and then
I think say o chechire mu mu da ho nti e mo ahome so for now why
okay
na yako capital eso Oya of Agofi, Babaso. Why? Capito.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You too, Capito.
Oh, yeah. Papa Smiley, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
To say.
I'm not doing more now, sir.
Any journey because some people before I can only 3.5 years now walk out of power.
I don't know any day. I don't know the source of when it
only in Papa, and you are 3.5 years. It's no longer 4 years old.
Okay, all right.
And there was a fix the country demonstration in Belgrave Square.
Ukobi.
Boys in I was observing. I drove around, I parked my car around, I saw things going. That's not too bad.
That's it. One Kobe.
Mikobi, I'm going inside. I'm a spy around. That's why I me a chairman. Chairman, I'm going to be a
okay. You, Mati.
Make sure that local boys and girls and see they got me driving back. So I'm pleased that at least the Ghana government know that some people in Ghana are also not happy at all about the situation of life in Ghana.
Okay. All right.
And yet, in another Kufado, catch it say, you 100 cities each to build the church, the National Cathedral. I don't think he thought about it before he told us.
Oh.
And I said, yeah, a growing government in India.
Capito, 100 years and no, so we have £12.50.
Oh, and also, yeah, I know. So, but the point is that where's the priority? Today, the man say we must pay the wife, and but wife must be paid. So they are filthy rich people. What's the into musica? Now, I'm not worried about them all. I'm worried about the poor soul who hasn't even got a shoe. Or shoes go on the last shoe no shan or the baby. On them Bogyae road. Autumn handkerchief. Honest to God, they will say, okay, no prayer. Autumn handkerchief. Also, if you're a pregnant woman, the baby back with Shenichi, no, unfortunately, or you're pregnant again. Now, I never seen it if you're autumn. I'm always driven to tears when I see this. I say, oh God, could it be my sister? Could it be my aunt? Yes, I was sister and one, you know. And yet, Papa Smiley. Bogyae Road, Accra, we were in the beginning. Bogyae Road, I know it so much. Udokwa from Budumbura to Abuso, but it's not good. It is ungodly. That's the best way. And we are seeing a cathedral. Cathedral and influence in crime. Now, what about Bogoso? What about Boku? What about Damongo and Suhum and the Kukuran to me? These are issues we must talk about. And to be a bosom, sir, as on for Karen Bank and on bosom Yamo. Abraham, which you can't go, which you can't God be this? Which can God be that, man? Mintra Branco Academ Cosum that can't go no. On them God Padian catcher don't come back from where he came from. Seriously. Near Christian Niba. Nasan do or how or the kind of cry. And yes, any MPP be our channel. On phone Naneku for the non control. And baby Moko can't be or her. Well, radio station be. The Saturday no president office. They responded. They waited until I left the studio. Now one bomb didn't say Asama Mekano, 1 year Hujma. Who you Hujma say? Because Kevin Taylor can say, baby, I can't know about the man. Minimum, Mr. Taylor. No. Minjin saw about them. Why any young man? Or cast more than a quorum. Maybe didn't tell me, say, anyway, Mr. Kevin Taylor has said so many things, so many accusations. And so, Ghana government, I know the structures that is in place in Flagstaff House or Jubilee House or the government structure. Well, not only in Ghana, all parts of the world. I've read through all that. You know, after we copied everything from the British anyway. So the structures is there. Let's say if somebody like Mr. Kevin Taylor sitting in maybe New York or God knows where, let's say, assuming he's making false allegations. What does our government have to do? Because we have got Minister for Information, got Minister for Communication. These two areas, they must come to inform the public. In fact, they must come to disprove it or agree. That's all. Yes, sir. More friend Kennedy Japan so did Akwana time because he used to know the guy when he was a poor person or from a poor home. You only know Eka. Asama Kevin Taylor Kano. Ghana you be on him yasan. Otie, whether you agree or disagree, you will listen. But we need the government that is in control to come and tell us whether something is true or false. That's all. Not wait for me to go to a radio station to say, look, they must do something. And I say, someone say, we are working on it. We are working on it. How? Why didn't you interject me when I was making the statement on the station? This is the type of a group of people that are officiating as managers or governors of Ghana. Now, why did we take independence? Why are we not back into the British system, colonial system? Why are they not back ruling us? When you were Ghana, CC can be a yes, Benny. Up to now, 2021, I'm telling you, got about 25 white men to go to Accra from Germany, from Netherlands and all that, from England go to Ghana. It's true. We are called them greatest respect. But no, sir. Asoma a brother okra airport asoma woman indeed. Na kasa ni yemba oni fia ko Ghana yi oni yemba onye say oil brady. Look at how they mess him around. And I went to the airport, the same thing. I looked at the situation. I was not happy. Brother, one of the brothers had said, okay, oh, my baby, pepe. Na ni nyama nsa oyi nyama. Hey, I want to see that. I said, my Jesus God, this something can go wrong. I want to see my bag, running around and I pick it myself. If you push your bag, this baby, I'm on. Whoa! But what you call the Akokra? It's a very dangerous place. The club was a very dangerous place. Some structures don't work. I did, my wife, myself, my wife, my daughter, we went to Ghana. That is fine. We went through the COVID test. They went deep into our noses and our throats. Fine. Very painful. We paid a hell of a lot of money. So, fortunately, we had to pay again. If you want me a test, woman, woman in your face. No, whether I didn't fire. Then the woman says it's okay. I say, are you sure? Oh, say yes. So, have you finished? Is that all? Oh, say yes. So, which year be our kind of son of a we pay $150. 1 year maybe which is asking. Now, finally, airport one said there must be control in the Ghana airport. We must see an official around. Forget about me or a brother who say Ghanaian. Ghana for. We know anything can happen in our country. What about the person from Brazil? I went there. There was a panel first. I was me in Cape Coast. I was at the airport with this gentleman, musician. So one of the West Indian musicians in me. I had to weep for this guy because the musical instrument, all the full playing Bodu Kutika airport. Why you? The guy too had to go to Cape Coast to play at the panel first. Saturday will be in Cape Coast. Could you imagine? I had to weep for that man. The instrument, the musical instrument, before I go, no, with the pen square. With the pen square, let's say a few years ago, I took some stationary items. They call Ghana because Saturday I went to one Ghana. Sometimes it's scarce. Things were scarce. The colored pens and all that in Medina, me shipping in and Kuyu airport. About to catch them say, oh, now Sanya you will be or have one and Mugu Ghana for you must say. If I said, you never knew, I maybe we bush and football only teachers. So, oh, yeah, Ben will colored pens. We want to mark our schoolwork. Yeah, blue ink near the use at that time. So the customs officer, she was criticized and said, oh, Mugu Ghana for you must say, Sanya you will do her. I'm saying, anyway, I was asked to bring it. That's why I brought it. Airport or customs airport, no could deal with Sanya man. After that, make on my mini catch him say, pension women be. I did always be if you are Ghana, or some women be. And you couldn't if I want you anything. In Pabad, in Bompay, I saw ye, meaning say, most more no there could go another software and Bompay, Kramuzi is like Yadina, so ye. Government obey the question, maybe say. Ojahin or Mama assignment say, say me you know when I'm can watch some simple or say at see
Emma referee oh and my boss near just assignment and see young koi it's oja hena take his seat now and then you can address that question for him. Why
you much
thank you very much Mr. Kitios I'm a call Peniko featuring very much young koi. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon good afternoon, everybody from Accra. Now, two things. I'm going to talk about two things here, two issues. And right, yesterday, now I ran a friend of Kent Oforiata, who's in charge of our finances. I could to Parliament of Ghana. Now, all can in some now, or could be a no shatter if it are not original. Or say, Sir, I did not put for the say or soon die. Say, Yanko Palman, a quine now be a president, obey, see cathedral. Now, or call America, Washington, we said, America for the National Cathedral, see Washington. You see, na and ra, Papa Abedra, sir, or can't say, cathedral, baby, or yeah, appeal Ghana Nibia and contribute 100 Ghana cedis a month. Now, Cathedral will be ready and rolled out, I think, 2024. Yeah, 2024. Until between now, knowing very well, and Nipa Bebe to Ghana, how Ken Oforiata and his government also know very well, say, and Rantia, who are the future of Ghana, what they need. And yet, the National Cathedral. Samuel Akufo-Addo or visiting Washington, D.C., or who said, yes, see, Cathedral is Washington, D.C. No? Now, America has been developed. Woman developed from East Coast of America by the founding fathers, Thomas Jefferson, Abraham Lincoln from East Coast, you know, Pennsylvania, New England, right across the Appalachian Mountains, Rocky Mountains, into the West Coast, into California. You're passing through railroad from East Coast to West Coast. You just start development in your area. Now, Akufo-Addo Abedina said, "What should die now? You must see a sea cathedral, Washington D.C. Yes, there's a cathedral in D.C., but America has been developed. East Coast to West Coast. Ghana is underdeveloped and kind. All of you, what would you say? Courtesy of Facebook, a fee, makaka, chroma, but a bomb, and craha. Dear Henry Cote, a fee, what is a fee? I was a fee, but that a bomb, Can. Yeah, Yenkosi Cathedral. No, the question is, are these MP people, have they got any conscience? Conscience. Now, Moody's have some full way. Now, what's up? The catcher said, yeah, 100 cities. Jesus Christ. And these people have no say. And you're going to have some people coming to defend MP before. A bit bad that hospital, a bit that form, pregnant women, at that form. I go for in car say, Yanjiska, near more hospitals. And Kolaibi, Echo School. Womati for Omati, and Mupasu, a bit warmer flu, at that form. Jesus Christ. Huh? Me tesa papa no kikasa examino. I had to restrain myself. And even now I have to choose the right words. Say, yema 100 cities. Will be sorry no pay from an opa to now. Coco, what's a crowd when you be need? Because when you do thousands of people, a bit that Bontain. Go to a Bontain. Coco marketing board, I see a new home in a part of nobody's thinking, will be any conscience. So I'll be a woman that. I bet you know. Shamelessly, the cat said, you contribute 100 cities a month. Scabby baby, woman, Bussia baby, boy, yeah, there's nothing to show for it, you know. I don't not cut it and cry her. I hear you talk. Maybe a cathedral is a rage hall, and why you must say that. In fact, so we see cathedral, Accra had a developer from Goku's time. I don't know if I'm coming before. So whom can tap up? That one's what be it is Accra. Be Accra, cantonments, rich. These people, do they have any conscience? Do they think? I didn't buy one with one. I wonder, because nobody who's got conscience who do this stupidity. You want to build a cathedral. Look at all the reasons. What's so dire? So what's the dire national policy? Where? Which political leader can say what should I all my 50 years growing up living in UK, starting some fools they didn't see Britain, they didn't see America, didn't see Canada, they didn't see Germany. It's only here in Africa that this kind of stupidity. America cathedrals, you see here so many hundreds of years ago. One more develop America from East Coast right through the Rocky Appalachian Mountains, right across into West Coast, into California, all developed. Ghana and Accra developed. But ghettos, Vietnamia, Agoglosi, center of Accra, and Tanzania is one of Accra is not developed. It's not developed. And so look at the priority. Yeah, this I go for the government. So we'll see cathedral. Jesus Christ, Master.
Okay.
Well, it's up to you people. Whether these people have they got any conscience? When I call them vampires,
I see. Of a Jew. Said I was suggesting, and say, another appeal, because I 100 and running fancy hospital, and I am fantastic.
These people don't have that kind of brain to come out with say easy hospital. That's the priority, the first thing. When we are hypothetical, what's the one case appeal? They don't think like that. These people don't have that conscience. So that will not come from them. It will not come from MPP politicians. No. I know a healthy nation is a word of mania in the panwa apodi papano. And a woman who are doing a coach whether they are. So, time I see cathedral, cathedral, now you're dying appeal court judges, the Timo, a coup for the demolition. And that's what's up the catch there and say, yeah, more 100, Papa and see a jelly pop. What would die? Nipper that one thing, one more would them. And now, so, once you hear, you say, so I come be a mom because Yanji can and Fankusi a hospital. These people don't think like that, like you think. They don't think like you. You've got brains. You are asking a very valid question, but these people don't think like you're thinking.
I say, like we can't know it all, but we can know it all through ourselves. Until the fan say a suggestion. Until so almost Eddie Bibi sa badia obe support.
One greediness. No, a block of one thinking. They say they will not come out with that kind of thinking. I mean, the entire makers say when Kwame Nkrumah was building Akosombo Dam. 1965, one say a prestige project. all see motorway Accra Tema 20. One say a prestige project. BPA Groba Yabia, one say a prestige. They don't think that I am the papa ever boy. And these people, I know them. I know I'm with them. From Gold Coast till now. BPA Kwame Groba Yabia, a prestige. One say Naya, Busia, Dr. K.A. Busia, JB, one say I am your walk. One way a modern man with a lot of common sense and education. Yes, well, you wouldn't hire prime minister. Obeka say, yeah, it will be a more the NC hospital. That is how people think. Now, one would think, what people are dying, yeah, now appeal court judges and the team and what you see cathedral. Because what's soon that yet? What people done here, was the MCM 100 Ghana cities. And some yeah, I want to a borders of Ubia, a bodamsel, the borders of madness. I am madness.
Over you, any economy tunes why?
They don't think like they don't have that kind of mentality. They don't think that way. They can't clean it. Or if you a bone can. I feel a team. As what appointed sanitation minister for doing nothing. What the VAT, you tear the car. So these people don't think. They're only used to stealing money and spending money. They don't think.
And offer many I'm say COVID by no more pay almost see some center B health center B. I don't know if I've forgotten the exact name. Omuma amount for a support to Yama or multi is in terms. Send out to Yama.
I know I know a Friday discussion.
Hey, Sana may say, they don't have that thinking. And I'm saying, BSC pain. When they wanted to build a hospital, I think was it a hospital or was it something?
Yeah. Oba, last year, Okase, before the end of his first term.
And you know, you can't say, obviously, and you know,
I think my response. Okase, before the end of his first term, first term, the term, 88 hospitals will see move back. And so, he talks about the same thing. And Oba was every district. $1 million. You didn't have any districts in Oklahoma. I don't know any not a single district. I want to $1 million.
Okay. All right then.
Don't a draw. Now, what we can say more? People don't question them. What can say? Every district, $1 million American dollars. I know any credit. So, what can say? One village, one dam. How many villages will be we're gonna have? And also, achievable. And I can go on and on and on and on. So, these people don't have the brains to think about anything. And your positive, what will impact, especially the younger generation who are the future of Ghana. The people here, university for NAPCO for there is arrears of 3 months. And very soon, between now and August, UTAC, University Graduate Teachers Association, they are preparing to go on strike. When the government pay increase 71%, presidents, teachers pay between 47%. Nurses, teach without betting July, August, the number of people going on strike. Because we pay rise, I have 47%. When I go further, I do 1 percentage increase, I have 71%. What kind of stupidity is this? What did they do? They don't buy food. They don't buy anything. They don't buy toilet roll. They don't buy toothpaste. They don't pay rent. BPI are free. And look at the increment in their salaries. They don't pay anything. Ghana for a teacher for extra year. They buy every basic. They buy toilet roll. They pay rent. They take transport, trot to go to work. Look at NAPCO, Obia Real Lagon, what 4 years, Yamana Juma, some other cities, and look at 3 months, I arrears in try. How are these people? This and that is the future. The thing will be really. I mean, this in somewhere cost for Ghana Haro. And me, would it just oppose into say you're increasing the president's salary 71%. Not teacher, not NAPCO, some other cities, 3 months arrears. Please. Are these people, have they got any conscience?
All right.
Think about people.
You overchum. Yeah, more why?
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Now, me call a or one a champion. So, Karachi, what's him in car on you to where? Why?
Happy.
Some call there.
Where the so 1 minute moving the next person about
Beautiful. You. Any Oba Patri. Bra. Why? Yanka Ghana ha ne bra. Fadia bra. Fadia bra sisi a mi anko. Oba Patri o. Say Oba Patri nyanya ready. Fire! Deputy.
Oh, Smiley, Papa Smiley.
Waba oh, okay. You. Yankwe.
Acho dum video no
Habna. Be careful.
Maybe the any account.
Yeah, me no. We need you home.
Maybe the any. Maybe the end is about your airport, yeah, Ejimi.
Okay.
My fire or your platform this was see and how do you be also a MPP name me fire no hopa say and your man in Koya, Mama Yanka same Koyi, basically, because I dare not quiet to say a siphoning cash. Lady no I'm really feeling for her. So where to find all these hours? Where these 16 hours on a flight, bedroom Ghana. Odu Ghana kwahwa ne maame oyare a sebi I think so no kra no sika mpo won ne koto koma or dey come abwe no my detaining no ho unnecessarily me kra me Ghanaian me wo Ghana here but me kra I would afford them seriously because how or see she, because of her kind of job boy or America or testing almost 2 weeks because the requirements unless I person say American system is or our system is far better than American system I don't want to compare. But when you do one, when you say or you're COVID free, I think Archie said it here. So we do one. Ours now within it, it's within domain, but almost we do her or more other apparatus or whatever they use to check whether you're still within range. Now, also the way I played in the it was nothing like that. They just took them from the port directly to the hotel. On nobody, I think she went because of full say protocols. You guys are testing positive and was so nonsense. And I say me right, put me to a second test. Me say, woman call hospital, now come say me are remit here. I can thank you, but I'll go to my second or third opinion doctors for a third of, even fourth opinion before I will confirm. I will accept to myself, say, yes, I have that. And it was wrong with what she said. Now, and aside it all, the machine chronic customer service, a doctor telling her, say, and you'll be here forever. Do I care? What nonsense. Who trained that doctor for crying out loud? To see how they are former Captain Smart. I'm so happy, say, do media. We got to sit down. We have to sit our bottom ass down because we are not using the brains. No bit said the young school. Mr. Chuna, somebody said it here. Say, and Google airport. Just train them. Training. Papa Smiley, you will believe me, say, I am saying it, say, possibly, say, and they are related to the politicians. What I say, the right people who are supposed to be working are in the house, who really will work customer service and deliver, making Ghana proud. No Google fear. Intermediate, I will not go through for that. Lady on picking it up. Ghana is about time we sit up. We sit up on customer service. Your words to her is key. Words if you are no po abano. I think it's about time.
Now, has there been an official statement from the authorities concerning Saumani case?
I know I am one. I be on my platforms no cultural content. And besides, no, if you know, why if you care, stay in your country and done nonsense. And besides, it's from which authority? Is she talking on her grounds or government authority? Papa Smiley. I don't think health whatever has issued anything. I'm waiting for that. But maybe dear, I'm praying the lady test negative. I'm seriously praying. I'm so happy with her. I'm so happy with her attitude.
Okay.
All right. Because it's about time. Or no one clearly say almost siphoned from them. So she blasted them. I need to know more.
Okay. All right then. Obapatri. Thank you very much. Fire.
Hello. What you say? I didn't hear. Obiase. Patricia. Sakabna or Emilia. What the America say number because more fire. No, or your MVP number. MVP for Jimmy or Catcher more fire. These are the people we need.
Yeah. Yeah, I was here call it spade a spade. We are
Aha,
all
spade is spade.
Ghanaians. We are
Oh,
Ghanaians. We are
Aki, also
Ghanaians.
Aki,
And Ghana first.
now,
Eh.
national locator anyway, things are happening at our airport. Don't even compare our airport to the British one. Compare it to Namibia. Compare it to Tanzania, Angola. Look at the tourism attraction in Ghana, and look at tourists that go to Ghana. Frustration. People are extorting money. Ghana was the only country in the world that no more than $150 to test. And then we can't have China. No, in time like this, or maybe then we are taking opportunity to extort our people. Is that not wickedness? Yet the Britain a woman is car. But you might say, I'm car. Look at the number of Ghanaians and foreigners that have enjoyed from the package. They improve for Ghana or Bibinti, why Canadian, Bibinti, why American. No, I do Ghana. One who said in the name to 78 document can okra. A dear, Yahana, no. Yaka say, way, I say. Now we just got one this year. What kind of wickedness is this? We need to tell them all. Because if you delay in the British airport or any of the airport, we have also been traveling. Nobody would dare turn and say, Mami City. Papa Smiley. Men fire, person will travel for 10 minutes. I mean, me, and my bed deputize it. Young Kodaboko. Who said things will not change in our country? Patricia, so I know I'm a testimony. So some 200 years is too much. 8, Mr. Kitiosin, thank you very much. 8 to 16 years, that country should change. Ngwafobi asked that time, say, hey, how come sen? Only I don't know. This is the second time. First time, come on from Amono. I'm saying, oh, Rumbo, Formoko. We say, you will continue, people, only yes. Remember, be a night, and say, what for two poor comes if I can have you, see a nyakasa. We don't want to use the gun. They will run through our own talks and do what is right. What are we here? And now, Patricia, out in Namibia. Look at Namibia. I can't question and I want to play over Chakapo, United Kingdom. Nanya, possible that TA. We are so better play back. TNA. TOBNTA, because brother in particular TNA. Because brother can't or her. Nobody question him. Say, David Dankwa disassociate himself from the name Ghana because Pretty Prince Akacha and said, Comfort and a Disney. Akacha said, there's a curse on the name. You call this one a man who can think as a politician. And Yamama, not sitting in wine, Nana Kufuado. So Nana Kufuado, if everything is right up there, and Kanyaku Pompo SC or Bettingham, and on Nante by Ghana, no son inside Kufuado, see cathedral. In times like this, you abandon that project and put up hospitals. You were talking about a private hospital that was initiated at Omasi or whatever. And Kangwana Ghana for Gunyasa. Not any hospital. How many we see here within 2 months? And Kapapano were very sensitive to Ghanaians. And Nanyanku Pongo was suro or both from our baby. And a cat says, Aku, see cathedral. And Kobe should not drink, and me a woman here, I can say we are in high times. I agree with him. I am Rebonne, Cathedral Kaho, yes, hospitals. So, believe in superstition rather using common sense to think. Say what's it? What is associated from the name Ghana? Metikrom as a young Ghanaian, and I'll be ebe country Ghana for say the name Blaster Sianse San Yanko Waka Obi want to say we no Maka and a lot of people here Omwenyi Omotis Asem no Yanko Waka and Yanko Waka. You believe in a curse that the name there's a curse in it. Number 2, what's it? Okay, say David Dankwa Electoral Constitution or Bogyae to Electoral Constitution. Also, one more date. Papa Smiley, Papa, be about in me short. You can't in me short committee. Me say committee not in me short trans. In me short, no one at all. I may even assume that J.B. Duncan wrote a constitution, of which it never exists. You can't say Liman government. Now Liman Kwan boom Ghana minor. Tony Blair government. Tony Blair and Kwana no single man and no boom minor. Kufuor government. You are talking to people who have big brains here. Me so maybe you. J.B. Duncan impose or throw constitution one throw. And you know no human being, an individual, anybody. You say 1992 constitution. Check out the troy. You find a consultative assembly. There may be a leader who will be coordinating, and you're not sure. Will be at Nagaba. Maybe for count on mature. I said you can check count on mature. What are you talking about? So J.B. Duncan, actual Ghana constitution. 1946 constitution. Alan Banks. My main kind has a natural. Oh, yeah. Yes, some document. Me catch so me me Tunisia after what they bro be an tea. Wait, an article. Something that happened in the British Parliament, and I mean country or hands out in me. I mean, 1945. Net as well. Ubijina abe two in Zambia. I got a secret in Yamiasem. Avran Abajim Asemwa, people for. But I think what he was trying to do, or they are trying to do, and he said, Omono promote to Nsyoba. I am mother serpent against what was happening at the time, which was not right. And looking at the event, they don't want Podcast Party bend the way we are personally. What can you miss? Uncriticizing young now, me can't send out the authority by a day. So that we'll keep quiet for this man to destroy our nation. Tie, the country, what do you say? We are not for their bro. Was it 1945? There have been an intense agitation in our country. Anyway, we are not for the hands that equally do so for all. An article, a do why natural. That British Parliament. Was it since 1945, there has been an intense political ferment on the west coast of Africa. There has been a great tension in respect of both the trade unions. Trade unions, and what I'm saying to you also no more. Trade unions and political parties. To cap all, the newspaper have been irresponsible and sometimes cruel in feeding the claims of desertion. Since there were genuine grievances, the upshoot continues. And prominent abdication culminated in the disastrous outbreak of 1948, when 29 persons were killed and 257 injured in 5 towns. A change of legislative after this was inevitable. The Native African community, under the chairmanship, under the chairmanship of Mr. Justice Kosa, was set up. This talented committee did an able job, and most of its proposals were accepted by the minister. In the autumn of last year, an intensive publicity campaign was carried on to educate the black people for the forthcoming election, which were held this month. The Times leader of the 7th February said, the general election now proceeding on the Gold Coast is a bold, perhaps hazardous experiment. Being that, as it may, the election was held under the most exemplary condition and was in itself a lesson to democracy. The ruler and the primary elections were held to elect district electorate colleagues, which in their turn elected some 33 members of the legislature. These delegates held powers which were so behind to be honest, like local Labour Party gathering this country. The Nationalist Convention People Party had worked over both in rural and town elections. the popular vote was all on their side, while the leader, Kwame Nkrumah, was still in Agoa, which in Accra, Agoa, that word is jail. A deputation met the governor, Sir Charles Eden Clark, to discuss the question of the release of Kwame Nkrumah. For they said, that without him, they were headless in the chamber. Kwame Nkrumah were TBN. Now there is a new spirit abroad on the Gold Coast. I will merely add, because I am quoting a second hand, because we knew you and I, that this is due to the exemplary behavior of the people at the election, and since the release of Kwame Nkrumah made the victory complete and indisputable. Let me give the figures. In 4 town elections, the party vote was 58886 by direct about and 5500 for all other parties. 58,866 as against the other parties, 5,500. This is election that happened in Ghana. Now, me be kind. Oh, so best Sunday adult. Now, the 2030 year, say Papa Smile 10 years. Kwame Nkrumah, oko now Achimotano, and I got to agree. Who was before I say headmaster, Dr. Agri, and Dr. Agri, excellent Koda, or Moya activists of my best to say, what we need to you guys to know and say, for us to have our country near peace as people, no, we need to educate you. So you take a role, Munko take a role in the legislature. Nanya balance, because there's no balance in tea. And about for Buya Kwasia. Kwame Nkrumah had a note from a Nigerian guy, Azukwe, from Marcus Garvey. Said, Daddy, the best way for you to have a balance is to have independent. And to come from in school, when our hands at him, or catch you almost said, Debbie, maybe I want independent. But I'll quote from the hands that into a day I come from my assembly, or not the prisoner, one winning majority of being serious than or the assembly. No, the British was afraid. Now, Papa Smiley, if you allow me, almost I know whoever can say, or a communist, I want to read something to you. The British were afraid. Kwame Nkrumah told them, say, I have only been in London and Paris. Being an enemy of the English people. And I'm not communist. Only that I'm a socialist. But I will not tolerate, I'll read exactly, I'm quoting him, I will not tolerate any imperialism. In short, you can say, one year racist, a direct word from the hands that kind was it 1 year racist, and it's not going to discriminate against any human being. But one thing on Kwame Nkrumah, only 2 more years say imperialism. Say Obama be a dinosaur. Yango Pompegu. Well, indeed, Baba Smiley, I do why no. Baby, I'm who there be on that bread because they deceive the young Ghanaian today. And yes, in the same year before the Ababa who said British MPO, your friend Johnson, he was the Labour leader, was say first when we had a report from the FBI, from the USA about this boy who thought he's mad, that he was going to take all the Europeans from Africa. Having studied him very well, that is a British man speaking. This guy is going to be the beacon of Africa. Now I'm going to send you the whole Hansa. Now we don't come through. Yeah, cancer. No, I can't say me, Miami. Once my can do other. Me, Miami. No, from a source. Into me for what that bro. Into platform way. Or be the cancer was one year study because some of us have been deceived. Now the one thing I say, open say deceiving Crawford. Bring some facts, then tell the lies because they will confuse. So can we no correct? Oh, come on, exams for failure, no correct exams for failure. But let's go and look at where he was going. This Nigeria friend of Kwame Nkrumah, who was also thinking the same thing, Wakachen said, so school will end then they will spoil your thinking. Go to Pennsylvania. That is where the agitation and the blacks who want freedom are. You can learn from them. Into who kind on one coming from a book and say, I have been taught and I have studied. Into Kwame Nkrumah was not going. That's why you Tumota and at that time, Ubi Simon of a Kofi Twum or Bekachero. Obi qualified as a teacher. Within 2 to 3 years, he was a headmaster, posted to Asim. At that colonial time, we a middle income person. No, Kwame Nkrumah was not satisfied. Because, well, who said, Papa Tie, at that time, there was no political party. Kwame, and if you want to deal with the whites, almost there be, and it makes sense, they don't want to deal with individuals. He formed the first organization, if you like, political organization, called the Enzyme Literal Society. And a trauma brother said, with all these resources, show me what you have provided in this country. This is documented, though. Now, quite brochure. And a cop Pennsylvania. A 2 master's degree. Kwame Nkrumah, Ekache University for said, I am not here because of this degree. You know, I'm in the PhD, no. You want to understand how the whites are able to control the blacks. And he did exactly so. If you could see, say, this guy from school will go and stand in the street, join the blacks who were fighting for freedom. Papa, Ghana, after Kwame Nkrumah and Kwana Yaji independence, the guy knew what he was doing. Now, and I can send me to Patricia, I mean the baby, any. Papa, I don't care whether you have PhD or you have whatever emeritus. The taste of the pudding is in the eating. Patricia, the taste of the pudding is in the eating. Who cares if you have PhD and I don't get result? Let's agree that Kwame Nkrumah was born as he wants your listeners to believe that Kwame Nkrumah born. He can only pass exams marked by black. I agree, accepted. What is the result? Well, born, I'll get a result. And now, Patricia, also who Namibia no. Well, who just be done kwa Dimbia or who Kwame Nkrumah di or Namibia, high street and museums. That is what the British professor said in Parliament, that he was going to be the beacon. He epitomized what black is for. Kwame Nkrumah, he epitomized what the black man is. I'm looking at the result. Papa Smiley, I know you were a teaching assistant. Say, writer, ignore me. No one go to university. When you take class, I'll be a teaching assistant. You know, I was also a teaching assistant in one of the top universities. I don't want to be proud. But you can never be a teaching assistant in any university under this globe. I'll be in third class. A man, I know that you say, Wabon. He was a teaching assistant. And on the time, I'm a student teacher. I was Chumota. Or you are Pennsylvania. He became a teaching assistant. Okay, James Wabon. Okay, my judge Wabon. Now, Mr. Professor Mills, or professor, when you grade year when you are University of Ghana. Chairman Kufuor, I didn't want Collegona or call Oxford. Never can you grade today. Papa, I was so bold on this platform that I don't care about qualification. Give me the result. Into your plan, don't call. Every result, I'm a pay. Essay, and you win. PhD, economics. Today, as I'm speaking to you, the worst ever exchange rate that our country from Gold Coast to today have chopped. When they were picking government, $1 was 4. In simple terms, when you have $1, you get 4 cedis. Today, it's 6. Now, the man who claimed that he's Adam Smith of African economics is now a technology man. And now on your website, Bogyae economics not to work. I don't want such people to lead a nation. They only pride themselves in certificates. They have no ideas what to do. He behaved like a secondary school, what we call senior prefect. We want men that have conceived something that they can give birth to that any Ghanaian will enjoy. Personally, me fancy what's brother? Me ma will challenge say next week, bra, 1-on-1, bra. Now, you be cancel. Personally, don't let me go without sending you this wonderful things that I'm reading from. It will be proper for me to send it to you. Once the offer, Bisa say, one cover document, one call I was in the phone. I am saying, it will take him 3 days for him to charge the phone. But I'm sending this one to you. Now, Obia who said, Yabaha, and you're going to eat. Well, me pass my bidding. You baby, no, also. Obia, no. Can come and cook once and I'm saying, best no document. Now, above all, what's it? Come and come out. He doesn't believe in the rule of law. I dare we are messing them. Come and catch him. Say 1946 Constitution. I'm going to give it a fair try and test it. If it doesn't work for me, I will resign. This is captured in the British Handado, and yet anybody's story. What's it? Constitution. What I'm looking for is not about Ghanaians having an affair in legislative assembly. I want independence. It is a constitution. Self-independence, freedom for my people. I will resign and go into opposition. And the person that will come, I'll fight him on the next battle until I change that constitution. The person is fair. This man is more democratic than any Ghanaian I've known. The election winning is genuine, unlike this one that they have to use the court.
All right.
What are you talking about
democracy? Home is where, what's it? What can
Mary? Mame homeso. Now, oh, you didn't say me say yeah. Omudia dada yay over the years. Mama say this me now man kind. And what happened or transpired?
All right. Thank you, Fire. Mama has said, "Oh, why not champo? Oh, ha, me know why not tata." His meet magic, Quabnane, I've been so tata na fee. Majama Fire na fee. They should be able fire handle from there. Oh, why not champo on Timika?
Papa, and I will let you.
Yeah, Uncle Body. Sorry. I'll come to you. Why? Make me bounce also. Why? I'll come to you certainly. Oh, why not champo on Timika?
Yeah.
Any young quay. Say. Me friend now why tight kakra nti yenko de watie na opese okana ana de opese okabiana yenko
That's me very na me sure papa say what my platform is so we can afford na aba baby back na yehwe amamu a ekoso a eye atete amamu a ekoso akufodo amamu atete amamu akufodo Edin Tro and the Bagia Cunano. Akufadi and Tro and the Bagia Cunano. Akufadi become Tro some chile Ghana for a penny that's war. Say, and nam needs more kaye. And nam on one is more kaye. At the 2 Ghana for 18 Muntino. Na Ghana for him so many Famudie or dear if you want in chain. And some man and now Kuford the neighbor me a kayeno. Na Ghana for experiences and your man almost for say. Nana Kuford the city was if I tell you. Namu beba, am I gonna de and the winning don't need any that's one. A benya in the last war and 10. Now, yen why corruption. In Phoebe Bell will be a platform radio and some are gonna for you now, Castle and say. Katasise dokuru Ghana one way to Obama Ghana for no muti Ghana fusika enti nana adodan kwa Akufo-Addo William eba ye na wo kasa no awo to na mon eba baby am wo English am na ekuro yi so ekọ America eba Europe baby yi wo hwe se nimdifo mo motuka ku suade ni nimdie papa be gina safu enim etwan to kesi wo yes kama. What yes, Akufo-Addo was scammer. Will be scamming Ghana for Nera. And simple papa be can ye. Emma Yokotua Baba Ghana food Trubika.
man food dem gidi. Me ma me na cry ya. Ma mi kura crutches e kokodi line. Ko e line ko na wa. Ma baby try ye. Katanga kodiko woti ye. Ani mpanifo bebrebe amu nyina fu se. Ano mu kono ho fo wono mu a. Obi en kakra akakoto obey. Ma papa be gi akunwa yi ense chise. And we make them rock, come on, papa, men rock. We just come on. She don't want you grown. She said, motivated chrono so much is a chrono. We see as young cabby. Oh, and to win to me, never be a credit crow your crowd with my camera. You need to be a camera done it. It can be a man done it. And now I'm saying some more puppies coming west. What you are question or your balai? Oh, but you're gonna find your life. Papa will be there. Can only buy me or castle will be to pomponi. Ama, oh, Papa, I'm just a numina, Judica. Shake the massive vote that Papa will against the incumbents. She was incumbent in the crowd. I see what Trump could soon fear nine. I see what, yes, she. I see want men put up any project in Pierre. Men can't say no yet. Because we shall go to come in and know it. But we be pop sit there, papa cannot see me. No kukumasi, no far, we should need no papi. When you're modern soon come be swa. Won't fight it. It was an incumbent. I want to say now, I want to win and throw an amount of water. I want to stop a ship of pay. So when we stop a ship of pay, and when this high jump to can afford so. Hey. I'm not teacher say no. Send a com pa na e di wo na sika com na e di wo no mu. We papa wo pu nimtifuo wonuma obu do man no wo ba be obi jikuru ejina wo jakuro no wo be jikuru ejina wo jakuro no. Papa.
Awane.
Muna mo bana moko. What a mention. Na ma mention DB. Last me kan as mountain yi. And then UK na mention e mrantie ni mamba wa. Me ma me no mo me antifo. Almost sorry am ko demonstrate o UK. Na ko ponsha wono mo so mo nya badaye. Fourth area sudi. You should be too an among we be. Because say yentimi anya bibi entimi ankansi ye ye won fimi asade ye di fimi asana se fimi nu ni mfa asade ye ni ye nim de ye bebekina because ye sha ase kura no the first 15 minutes no kura no ye hu se sa captain we ye truka enti sa captain we din na wo se ye no wo se gana for me ni break because we dey say dem don party 20 party dey say dey ye bia dey say bia papa na make dey papa we papa no on ye me hwe e na ma be ka bibi edina to na bibi sia but do ye kon and me hu say me nua ba Patricia and me hu say me nua ba Patricia kan se bia ma me sa wadi.
Oh alechi aton zoom kakra o say Kadechi ahoma na tonsuo nanka me ko nanka me
jealous.
me ko
I'm not surprised.
ko kwabena so bare mama kwabena mra wi amakwa ayi so ayi uncle boy so ntiko uncle boy twem why kwabena
papa
mpom to say
na me adumo na ayi tamana yewo mene obosonfo na spaso na boy bi free Korea obosonfo no na ofre say dey be ofre say kuku so nyankopon enhira okra me mente ase eni se enhira na me be ma abetina konyanum se papa smiley se nyankopon enhira okra me mente ase because onsem bi ho ne questions bi ho no ma aya na ubusa ana mani che ho so ubusa question bi se ntisi ana yesenka yanyi this conference hospital a ye beboa answer ma na MPP for man promise will be as on the 1 million every district be a oman kasa. Oman can be any people be as say bema $1 million every district be a. Yes, yeah, bema 1 million every constituency be a. It's a fact, no. Say o time will be nice or the nensem ba fatu ho pepepe. Say the will be anka ho asem. Na zo nipa ne de wa boa ho. Say onipa we de o ye den kra mempe. Say ina na o kan center na omusi no 37. Omudi sika ne ade obi a contribute to omudi see center ne see ono no within a week or 2 weeks no. Ye hu nipa bi anka zo we mako contribute say $18 a month. Na nyakopon say we chira kwabna amane nkwada miensa na ye si dan ma wa. Bosumi bia $18 there. Meeting kura ko about 2 hours pe e dia bitua. Nti enya de si asam na e kan ye no. Si e ka asem ni en kan kire wa ehu hia so be so. Ye si e pesi si cathedral. Me a me pese me tua me esi bi no. Me ye bia wan kan kire sa say ya jiji ska me de si hospital no. Ya amfre wa ehu hia so beba. Ba e free bi no me kan o makoma. Nti e kan wakoma. Bra, ni enye we mfa nche awurade nkonkon enu nya papa. Ye ko ye ni no hu. Bobo can say, Bobo dear, minimum say some person be police, just me am for so. Now me am copy NPC to be man because papa no. Just say, utim say oye calm. Obetimi am nipa. Just say, wo ye gidi kura na, obetimi a calm down. Am what na say. Say nipa say na edibo obubu o man. Ehun, enye gidi. E abotre. Bibia ya abotre. Bobo timi kasa pa na makoma kura to me. All those say, wakwasa sabone no. Still am penasem. Papa can say I am at times yen ya wa bruchiri no so hu sanke edu kotoka international airport a e say show bibi ne me nipa no mo no respect baya na ni petuntum pese de bia me kasa se mu ni petuntum uba America kromu a omo so omo fight for Black Lives Matter no papa every day be ni pet 300 and something you kum within black and black tuntum fu mu kum no e ni pa 316
ewa America
Miss Nani beto akwantifoɔ so I hear me kotwa newspaper mu ade na me de beto ehonom we are Miss Nani abro personally me de bebrɛ enipa 316 a day eye tuntum o enye bi aproni to wine enipa tuntum per se no ho ye ho ahome ti wo wi ase mu ɛna ɔmo nipa ɔmo believe ni ginidi no etimi ka kyom sɛ nyakopɔn kro bo nipa tuntum be ye de wo wi ase mu watandu de bi ababi agrofote calm all those be omo nya no kra no obekọ ha wo ye bokọ omo kan bibia ntiase na bibia ye adwuma bokọ ne enamu ne ye kọ enim ba se tuntumfo ho a mami mi tie ne niema ne ade a wo ye nyina frustration ne niema na okom nyina no first me feel man say why do you do all this ba mi tie ne niema ne nsem bi okọ ya okọ ye no pese o kire se o ye nurse nti se ono na kire om ne ye so om ye ho why do you do that America ne abroche ye nyina ye te no you don't go to anywhere so ye nurse so ye hwan okọ office now professional we in office na we no you sit down and follow the rules. If you're American aba, if you UK aba, I have to teach you what you have to do over there. That thing need to stop. Sanya manager say stop near respect you anymore. You didn't so on your juma. You can't tell my day log now buy no. I so kwa ko 700 and say, oh, mommy say grand here baba, mommy say great baba. We inside independent upon another person. Oh, baba be ya the floor. And then crying and the to be a hard game we are seeing say, San COVID at the Biana fire can or the 72 hours COVID night, okay, America, $150 no year. You pay $150 for that test. My America just okay, no 10 year. And then I don't know, quite no, you're $150. No one can say America for buying edge, just in the hall. I don't want to see myself. Now the Oko Chroma, what was so video so. Now we in America for share near them Chroma as a catafu muya. What's it? I want to have a talk. Say Africa. You say you're proud of ourselves. And then you timidity. You could not turn near maybe many ideas. At some about everything comes to have to solution. 1 year, idea need. You for another private idea. So I miss you all. Oh, the same airport. So what test? No, yes, what tested positive. Now on TSA. Because the second idea or right idea. Now, so I was $50 now. The EU. So whatever you are now on that hotel. And then I just test positive, test 72 hours. Now, cookroom, no coffee, the banner, or so Ghana, no could be a jar. No, the COVID in the mouth. Now, do Kotoka now test positive. How I enter in your man. I didn't hear be said. I didn't 2 4 days. I didn't hear COVID says we 72 hours. Within the 72 hours, we mean COVID now. I don't know. Yeah, who say the Jimino.
Yesua deɛ kɔ nti no forget about bibia now there you can see yensua deɛ ne nkwe no abotre
baby abrofo wo ene Ghana fo anase wakopie Ghana fo eni omo krom ha ni se kura gugu na chi otiri kura bi na no kasa no le de ho no o ba mane ne krom ha
tie bomodin ase oso ba radio no so a ho obekasa said ebeye inviting for people to learn from you. Said yeah, I can wasem no. Say will be kasa no they attend ni ba mu a wo untie. Yes I now can wasem.
Papa.
No. I don't care about so ka wunyina. Yeah, I know the nyasem because I'm kan nyina no ho. It no. So o can wasem na. You know so welcoming enough say obi obetime anya abotre. So obetime sua free bobo ho meboa.
Yeah, bobo dey say me share that friend personal ko na me ne kasa say dey ya meet me.
Also calm down. What? Nya abotre. Na kan wasem no. Say dey ya. E be pass me obi atase.
Say me hwe enema ho. The way bi a abrofo kra dey omu buye kakra so ho. E be tuntum fo na. Ye omu fa ye nya hwe so ho. Enema na ma me ne ye no. E frustration e no kom fine. Ye bia na o ya adwen say bia. Say when you COVID any bia so what test positive. Na say bia dey o kɔ ne bi me ne ade a o ya. E fine. Me me the same situation, but be me handle me no different. So any ma wo ye ho no no. Yes hotel na ase be koda no so o na ho. O de obeda bonten. Na wie na se ntontom we wa. Na o be report to America for na report to America for o me Ghana for them. What are they going to do? Oni ama na wo ye no be hu se wo no kra. O be hu se ade na wo ye ne nye. Because I say na wo no di mla so. I didn't na do Ghana dia on person obedi mla so. America high ways ukopie airport. Near the line to one signal line we here. Ghana ni bia be di line achi. But o do Ghana pe line no ho oni so. I didn't hear. Tete we were bro for the episode di mla so. Udu wa ukrom na ye wa ukrom ne dia. Un person obedi mla na so.
Na kwabna 1 second. What exactly and you are no more a show concern as to the things happening at the airport, how some people are taken to the airport for quarantine and what have you know. They no muhu yentia they are raising so much concern. What it be kakra?
Papa. So I say I didn't make say me so say me be a victim because me ni Ghana. So me so me wa ha me so me call the same procedure no so na ma call the same idea. You never for the same idea so. But say me ba na me catch the Ghana for say yeah you $150 $150 e Ghana. The same person so ko America had the same you know na better plane no. Ko 72 hours na $150 na obetua. One can say be a me three say wa ha. But person say ono no 150 na ye na the same test am na dey. Aban ni wia no. But then one can say the same thing say me ba me so ya give me $72 $150 in the same thing wa o. One can no be. Because I know be obroni na ati no.
Woman na 7 na wo kan na say ho 7 na.
Woman na 7 na me kan na o say papa enema yare abawo. Obia the protocols and Niema. I have be able to be as Niema where you don't have to do this, you don't have to do this. Ghana anybody Saniema so. The same idea is when this war breach, you know. What is the same idea because this war Ghana so only the same idea pa was it Kumatikwa Pai. What Tikwa Pai saying? I didn't know what Tikwa Pai. Mentia say, and I say Niema say line. Papa bloche na aten wako baby ni ese airport kura ni ese the line so the same idea. Onye do Ghana pe na na bobo ka no. Chese obeso be di bibias because ofia bloche na abenje no chese oprom na e Ghana no so.
On say ade ba ko nso ewom eni say uti bo chama sama no ka o madi line no ohun na authorities no staff ni bi abayi obi afrim no abayi we ko enti say wo di line no mu na so hu sa ade na e na encourage you say di line so
yes, too wrong doesn't make right. You know, say if you only pan be in Quebia no nya COVID and you be in then you never know. Like they just for idea, just on a lighter note. But Papa, and then maybe why na see timi respect you no or mama no who betimi IMS. So how we a doctor can refer or say koye test or baby another koye name or baby. Okay, I want to go can tell nipa na lab technician say me a doctor. It is saying you have to sit down for you to go through whatever. Nye ona ko show who are you ni say niema. Say niema no papa e hayen. Ni weak.
On say Tio. Oh, me question me
Papa.
busa no. Oh, why
Papa
me about?
Smiley, let me clarify one thing here. Please. Let's straighten one thing here, please. Sikane Ituawo Kutoka International Airport, you know, it is 150 United States dollars when you are using a foreign passport like UK passport, German passport, American or Canadian passport. If you are holding a Ghanaian passport to arrive at Kotoka International Airport, you know, the fee you pay for COVID test is $50 US. That is established. That's official.
Okay.
That's number one. Number two, $1 million, you know, I said it, you know, when I said it was a district constituency, has it been paid? No. Has it been paid? No. So it was a lie from a Kufuado. $1 million per constituency. That till now 5 years has not been paid. And that also is a fact. So let us establish that. So it was a lie. It was a con game. That has not been paid. Let anybody challenge me.
Okay.
Let us.
Yo. I'm saying Deputy Crave Samuel Chiron. Thank you very much. Of a chum. Aha. Kwabena, just a quick one. Me say. Jena me busane say. Say. Wako DQ mu ewo airport onum. Oh. Na wo DQ no unim say ja obi e ko kama na abehwe ne yabe yiwa afiri ho no yabe yiwa afiri mu a na che say wo ma wo airport wo kra no wo mo respect queue no nti no wo bele no wanya encouragement bi DQ nim
fire papa and na say bia you raise concerns to do sa niema no ma sa mra no e bia enye adwuma obi ani na ade so ho ba ebeka sikasem so ho say bia me yaje me 150 wa ha ya give me $150 wa ha na me do Ghana so ya give me 150 the same test na akoye wa America na eje 150 no we the same test wa Ghana na eje 150 what so want tiase no mentiase te say we ya say niam na bia aban ni jiji usika ene say niam na I don't understand it.
You don't understand. Yo kwabena home so what thank you very much
mame fa side we say aman for the cross me am pedan cross obi as well me cross pedan cross obi well papa Adia make a chair fire. Minia, me with me no advice. Say ye Kwame Nkrumah. Say ye JB Dankwa. Say ye wine. Adia bi oni pada se ni bi tiase. Say papa wo tiase wo legacy. O papa legacy na wo fudi the next generation. So 1992 constitution time ye ko multi party ade no. Esa say Kwame Nkrumah for no me ye greedy. Nesika die na ye omudenti no o meka o Kwame Nkrumah ayi abom no mu ko die su ko no ma Papa J party nachi ene ne Papa J kura wa nyonyam ne party atimi adi abam win election about 8 times e Ghana moti ho no be bia na mo de Kwame Nkrumah disturb ye ba we don't see nothing say mu nipa na mo no beka mu ho abom atete mu ho afi NDC nim akoyi Kwame Nkrumah di na gina ho e bia na Kwame Nkrumah mo ka party ni mom na Kwame Nkrumah kura mo party ni wa film
party
na mo nya Kwame Nkrumah tam ne nipa nya peace kakra
kwabna thank you very much na em ko uncle Bodi so e owia na mako
$1 million per constituency na Kufuor would tua you.
What?
I was cathedral. What you mean? Was na papa na doing with the tribuna.
Overdue. Home is mama. Why? Home is so. Why? Oda home is wasa. Why? Over body oh.
Papa mo how?
We dey fetch me why? Fetch me pa. Me say Albert no ko ntina me ka say ma vero na iti
ya se bita kasabata se ne no
se we dey bia me ka kire o pese obeti ase
koso yeti
ma Uncle Bodi obeti ase Uncle Bodi about just a minute speaker on the cabinet so tumifo but my hu afutu obi awom it was just rebuttal to the CPP. I don't think I have announced here that I belong to the CPP. I don't belong to any political parties. I have started time with that number. Say, I know Tasema Patricia. It's not everything. Political parties are bidding to tribalism, and they say a man. I don't belong to the CPP. But a gentleman came and was condemning Kwame Nkrumah without the truth. And I came with this rebuttal. My father, my Papa Smiley, and other people. Well, indeed, I am not here for a party. I am not because I know anyone who belongs to a party in Africa or a liability. no matter your degree or your exposure. I'm quoting someone. The moment you just find everything behind the part, it tends to be a liability. Challenges. But challenges have been there since time. Or can say me, was say mistake in it and Ghana. What was the mistake? Corruption. Then you could find a man definition on UP. Say corruption if you had them in pencil. Kwame Nkrumah so now we have the report. If you're a minister, you are being exposed in the media of corruption. You are being fired. What do you see today?
All right.
I am misleading. So I was here to come out fast to provoke him to come for a debate.
I'll send him your facts.
And now our people say it's going to bring unity. That time, if form as a party, even would divide the nation more and bring tribalism. And you know it.
Okay.
That's the song called so.
You fire. Home is where na Uncle Body Kasa, you know. Ya na ma bimra, and then you carry on from there. Why?
Papa.
Oh, why the any call you? Why the any take call you?
I tell you say. Say if you make us watch it on the mission, if you just watch and the people so much album people. Say Obi can't say never better. You wait until say Saba was what because all say it's a hit weight on the mission. Move a hit weight, you super say second be. Yeah, Tiko, and some free be as you wait on the mission.
Oh, that's Deputy Swati. Entina. Yeah, her time, no, sir. Be a cassa, no, her time, come. And now, one other thing, as they say, I know, sir, many people would love to be on the Google Meet to listen to the program as well. Now, say, ba Google Meet, no, a cassa, now, opese, ukuti or radio, no, so you can equally go and listen to no person or you come back and your problem cry. Why? It's the Uncle Body offer. Of what do you young na mse fire bejijo tatanka kranka kranu wi awa pasiama urabi why fire over to you na ya jeje homa no why
okay speaker good afternoon anybody me am once we ask because
yo me trust ana and me send papa yi so send ma sansa kan dia na chese.
Oh, Uncle Body, Master, Mammy, Hena, me, Mamma, a tea for you, who says, yeah, why? It's no.
And a woman cheer for Thomas.
My bomb said, Papa, sorry, the video, and that's it. Well, all moment your heart attack into that.
Oh, sound.
Oh, yes, Papa, seriously.
With you, at them say, Uraba umiana na kasantina mamehwe na me moma Uncle Body just briefly na ontoa ninkomodie so why mamehwe na me moma osisi a unfortunately say me to me answer ni ama fire into the kasa na eye ready a na me prompt na mabo why
yo ane obaha na mabaho na mabaho yena amanfo eka ho ewo airport de no ma hwe videos no bebre who have got the so for UK to say bobo de na oba ya say ye de ade ma na koye no
all right any Uncle Body home swear what in it wasem why
build the fundamentals of the economy and building the fundamentals of the economy lies in putting in place that system that promotes transparency and accountability and fights corruption. As you enter the public sector, you will see that you'll be challenged by demons and principalities. The demons and principalities are all over the place. And you have to fight them. And we are going to fight them. And we are going to win that.
All right, Uncle Body, over to you. Deputy.
Yo, and Robo, and me fear sure ha. Of a coffee. Any more but demons ne principality na. I'm 1 million, one conference in intimate corner. $1 no. And a cost of demons and principalities. Hey, I said,
yeah, so I could before, so I could before.
Hey, but Paul here so be incompetent. You will work after the fundamental, no, you good Ukraine. Demons and principalities. All said, Nipano, I said no can say no crew. After the Mati, the and another say, Nako for now, or for more 700. Na enyanko no pro mo bosiana o mo fa metua 100 euro mo an nsi national cathedral no na mi abre no afi no mati ase sa doctor bo mi aka sense demons na e magana nyeyi eti national cathedral de mo ye de na se fi ebesi ye tumi apam demons na ro Ghana no ye hia national cathedral be 4 ko se ne demons principalities no ye ntimi ko gina ba bia kekempamo mo a grow for crisis here won say demons and principalities na do so to montimi anye antimi ambo Ghana ti fi ano ya kwere say this na cathedral na ya bompa ye ho na nyame atie na yetimi aye economy ni etina mini akwabla ye ba umiade asuma ye no na ye koso no omaya yetimo a mini amai ko du Ghana motia ye pesi defend ya na se ye ka bibia fa ho e se etimi boa omo ebia antoa ana se kwano san kaudan a wo si ade no etere em de se ibi no kasa na mi akobra kwa kasa wo bia obokọ akoto na frustration no ma na hagin na me de ha me kasi wo mpo an se ye di Europe ne America ye minimum ho ba te di Europe ne ye compare ha ba bia ni ho obokọ na wo country ni na wakoye test na omayo test na wi o maka chiro say when you positive enti ye do kwa akoto hotel na hotel na ye do kwa akoto no na price ni una wutua ni ni se be si sada ewo se nipa ni ye Spain ni o ye France ni wo bedu ni mamu na abana ka chiro say me do koto hotel na hotel wutua 5 million enti chenchina che ese okoda hotel no adanipa no woni dan wodi e woni Ghana system ni kura se nipa no ko be piepia adenti da se wo force nipa so okoda hotel wo twa hotel amanipa no so woni afika ntwa de se ogina bonten odi amwan pa na yebu ni sa no o tesa aba wo titi nipa obutiti Ghana for se ya mo bi man wato ene ye babu bi ye ba handi oh say anhwe no ma ya ba bi odi ekono enye na Ghana nipa no mi ya kwabra ka say America ye je $1 se tua ye complaining because America and we tua 150 ma kudu Ghana am krom na krom no so we sa ba charge mo $150 Ghana sika no so ye cities na bank na charge 150 nti se obi ton the pan no abonte no so ton no and $2 ade asem ne beka it is a no man ekose na ye ntumi anka ho nsem ni ya ebedu ba bi no obi baba na ye ntumi nkasa ye kokasa nipa no so beka kire se ye nyatomfo enti no eno man ye eba se ya ensikire ye na yanka yensikire ye even though oba obo no how who ye bibi a how the back so far as ade ne no kore no wo de ka efiri ho na entisa na oman a ye koyani na ya dwene oman no ho wa promise nipa no say memo $1 million every constituency etino one thing am fa mo kura no so the mo bia si factory say ne o ka one factory ni kro mo bi ni ho de secretary so bi ni ho obi anya bia enka menyi ni se sa cathedral kwa wa na beka won say tze ne medical kan cathedral no ho asem ni hia me pa ye nyina se ba have a different dia so re ni but some woman will mona a group of your na nasika mo ne enkrofobia o mu gensi asore no o mo di yanyaye no because nyansa ni cathedral sie we mu ba kokra na o mo sa twa mo ha be ka kire se yo yamfa o man sika na amanfo e na supporto ene one for man sika se dan na si ho na eye judges dan ana say say judges dan kra aban bi si eye Ghana sika na bi si dan no Ghana the taxpayers money in the DC dan wo ko bubu dan no asase na da ho no so sa ya ban de e no wo safa wo wi asema fa Ghana sika o maya timu a yenya nsuo no na wo de o man sika ko sika tiza na esi na me wo se o ti asori den na me wo ti asori den edi obi tinje na okase o dani esi ama abeyege wo mu ne no ma we ma no kre o maya timu a nipa da sumu na enkura tifom kete wotwe no ho na papa enro se no obi ka se ma na omo Europe ano ebe betima be ga na ye na sida David amamu aba na nsen wo de se chi ba nyina omo nyina fi Europe ano ko bebre kura lifetime mo mantra Ghana enso mo kura na ye ko wuti krom ha akọ school ha awie ha ye bibia na pomo ni Minister of Education mo mugu ho nyina ene profo bebre ministers bebre won lifetime bo chira enso mo ko Ghana no mo se ye nko bobosia ye nfa oman sika nko sika tidra na kura interest fam na udura ko to mo no ha
na kwabna aka se Ghana for dru Ghana omo akonto dru Ghana na omo kire omo misra wo what you kind da what you kind akọ ebochi man so ana fi Ghana baba bia we ya broni bi gina ho a wasra usika ana ostoto bribe afimi gender
David bi sida asemo ya ka mama kan ma sembi 2009 na meba na men kan the track there na o gina ho no ne ma na ku gidi na ne mpaboa chale na sha no kra to nyina men fa sa awe e no mo ku e no mo di na te no so di o mo bi o mo si twa mo fi we de ko bo si no se e no kra me ko metiko mo kwasi ase mo tutu nsam na mo ti ya sika na mo se me se mem fa mo da me ko ni bibia ni e di o mo na kwa wo se sika o mo peniti o mo to no ana boy no eyi ni mpaboa na yi o nyina kira manfo so ba ni nyina o cheda because o mo ti amanfo duru ho a na o mo diffika wo mo ho o mo hwe o life o dress ni wa yi o mo se bia afekra na obetu kwan na mo start ta chew obi a waje visa wa embassy o duru o mo se o visa na nye ukru be fa kwa na yere be fa kwa visa no mo no mo je enti ko be na kwa brana na se mini am mo maka ni na America ho no ubako na American police gina ho se me ji usika ansa no mo wurum ana se wasalai ha wasalai na ukono bi free ba bi no abetwe obi de ne ko fine bet na ba se protocol bi ana nipa na nya yade no de ho but ye ku entini ma se nipa be 10 oba no akohwe mu atwe we no de ne ko no akohwe mu atwe abekro nya nya de pe be dem se onya yade ana ana omukura ayi nipa ni wura mu na show se we enya yade etiri yama na normally bi wo ho enye esieta ena meka se samu mo we nyina no ekoko wie o man pagine no because corruption no Ghana dada but because of say ado ba yo na busia fo mo wie gidi pa no etina no se sia no fagini se sia no de akoye legal o Ghana corruption anka say legal o Ghana na obi a yetimi aye corrupt ama kan se chief black ne dia etino ye ba biadru no mi la kwa bra ope MPP asem fine minim but mi no dia o support wa problem ni timi ka se men support be timi defend but do ba bia to say and be now a do not so defending in here. Then what can assembly be Papa beside me in Palmy and Nanko because if you make no better. I didn't want to be defended now what Jai now call. After all, and young corner party the audience. We'll cry what your own how movie. Oh, and you know, and woman I see an Ancasadi. A course is a
Adam, let me say a question. We answer number call the Ada. Adia na Timamufu who are Afe Nkofo mo abemu ana MPs. Ade emukwa na almost say how moko yempemo yepedwuma. What is happening?
Good, na ka me ba ho kra. Oh, emu ne sa answer no. Na even though sa how akunsi no. Any Canada Japan. Se enya die bi se. Na na do ya die ke sie bi pa se bi okum nipa no obugina. Na na do kum nipa bi na ebi omugina ho. Ana se wo ya die bi eku pa ye kan na anka se sampofo no wasati omuda di. Even though your education near the call a idiot, a dear minister, and I said, maybe I mean, say, no, but my men and Casano, what bon education side, what bon Casa. Yes, I didn't that form. Okay, so a bomb not general and yet the park, but if there was when the security not getting the form. Oh. Even though only Canada Japan is different, Canada Japan is different, but Mammy, what you can say, I did say, yes, at the phone cry, at the phone cry.
What can I know? 1 hour, Namenko Abiso. Say, you're back to Abba. Ubes used to say, we can't talk with her. You better discuss Monday, Bibia Tokamwa, Peter Forum. Okay, so what the Obama cattle to be power Obama may you because you have a kind of opinion enthusiasm. We're thinking about the future, that Monday program. Until you know your agents one, so a massive program is my Canada. I want to provoke people before even I start. At the end, who say you better about one as say, and yes, I better about as a constitutional court back one, ebedi all elected. Parliamentary cases because a baby as this year no asembaba na oko asin tapcos law court on the same electoral different what conundrum na judge not one based on who is in power and no case no they are different. Don't you think that we need one constitutional court for all elected cases for our MPs? Number 2, don't you also think say you better about speaker no on the parliamentarians no may you know only say when it's not in majority and abandon appointing no either the speaker or the chief justice I didn't even pay chief justice and say or no assembly final but obey to me excuse you know as it is. Don't you think that 1 week to the election to 2 months say America for cooling time 2 months, 1 week, you have the 2 months, a week to that 2 months, sir. The best way, you know. Any case about on election, it should be solved before say I swear in parliament and the executive. Don't you think that? So we have to say
no, and best a pass here. It's you know, they say, yeah, time like the 20 time I just swear in no a bank. I say, time. Even though they said okay, you can't abandon no woman in a year as a best way in, I swear in. Parliamentarians, no, the beer woman I said, Timmy court say, court now can court. Oh, now, you're in your time, lady, sir. Now, maybe you're not made back the Biana or Casse. And Neddy Nipano, you need to think a crabber. Next time, no, or more day, monoquanet, monocake, I say, Timmy Poe Joe can't see. Yeah, Joe can't cry because we see a fixie when you are fixing a war. You say, you're going to need judgment to do, baby. Not at the moon, a bread, say, Guy, while Bonnery no Sunday, more but to see a nipper, and you will say, a nipper, Ancassa. It's you know, who didn't cross a man, no didn't say, Mubia, not a so much young, more because Nipper, a yisa, say, Obi Papa, while to Abama, Cobra Bay, I say, may discuss with Cathedral. We are not some more than them. ɛmo no kora nso yɛntɔ ne da no ne yɛ saa kɔ so afiri Thailand de aba enti no deɛ ma obi mmra bi
yo mama obi aba bi da ase o nte te sɛ me wa ma obi kwan yankɔ yenua abi so abi
yeah fire
minim sɛ wo deɛ nyankopɔn yɛ wadom wo sika kakra ma contribution nkɔ MPP office £100 towards the cathedral abi ana efiada wa yo news kakra asɛm bi a ɛhyɛ obo no kwabra na wo wi a matoto ano kakra abi yankɔ
Kwabra chale to your thing. I don't know. I don't know the sort of dance Bobo went to do in Ghana, and Kwabra is always mentioning Bobo's name. Fire. The one about this and what that MPP lady. What is the name? Our Kumsi or whatever. You see, that is the reaction of the people is a type of enlightenment or the type of awareness we want to create for our people. And this is what our politicians don't want, because when the eyes of the electorates or voters become awakened, the people can read into the stupidities of these so-called politicians or leaders. So that's the level of awareness we need to create among our people. Because I don't think these women can dare approach any of us with that sort of stupidity. This is just by the way. You see, Kwabna, I think there have been times he used to talk about housing project or housing in the States and so on. You know, in America, I know there are a lot of cooperative housing projects. In the UK here too, the housing association system was started by individuals. So I was expecting, but I know the people at the end of affairs, that is what they think about. A shameless individual like Ken Oforiatta, the finance minister, the guy is shameless and is very insulting and very arrogant. To have the audacity to come and present this 100 whatever to us, I find it very insulting. Do you understand? Cote d'Ivoire built whatever, Basilica. Did it stop them from fighting among themselves?
No.
Did it stop them?
I said no.
And you think if God is dwelling in that thing, he would have allowed this thing to happen? So many nice and better cathedrals in all the world. You think God will leave all of them and come and stay in the Ghana one? No, fire. The way we reason is very, very serious. Look, if these people, this Ken Oforiatta and his people, always under camouflage, wearing white stupidities. Do you understand? If these people really come to tell us that we want to undertake a housing project, fire, look, you know John Lewis here. You know John Lewis? Is one of the high, what would they call, mid-income, or one of the top retail companies in the UK here. You know John Lewis is owned by its employees. All the money John Lewis makes is shared among the employees. Do you understand? So if these people should come out with these ideas that we want all Ghanaians to contribute, let's say 100 cedis every month up to 5 years.
Abi siaptre FDM paying for baso. Ma yan kan sa same way. Say sia metia bedwem no. Yeah, not me new cabana. Was him a man bebree because of grammar? No, me grammar me fanya he. And somehow be can education a woman no any man time. Into me catch personally. Me ba first say oh man time no don't say even on BBC radio when I go they give me more time because I think I can is for the future. Nyansa wo. As someone can those that will pay, that's how they should think. We look at the ideas. The Foriata, SN, a book girl white, and the coach now say, I'm a plea to Ghanaians. You see the near form. Ghana form war, we are seeing now. Mumbre say, yeah, let it to a year. The Benya say that we own it as Ghanaians. Sabio, and some to Sabi, immunity. What's the embassy can have a secret cathedral? Now, but some continent, Abituaso, Obakasache. Because this is the ideas. You see, I drink here, and I made the abroad. Why do you start to be honest? So why do you start to Abituaso?
Fire. The way we are managing ourselves, I mean, I don't think we are solution oriented. We don't think through our problems. I mean, people who claim to lead us, I don't know. I don't know how these people think. If you tell Ghanaians that, look, we expect people who, I mean, maybe you go to teachers, market women, and so on. We want to raise funds. Do you understand? For housing. So if you contribute 5 years into this fund, you'll be eligible to pay or buy maybe 2-bed chamber and hall or something. And this one becomes a fund. Look, most housing associations here in the UK here were started like that. So that people, market women, everybody can invest into this thing. It becomes money even for the system. That will save us from even going to raise loans. But I know what these people are thinking about. We give money to build a decorative cathedral. And people, when they brought out with this cathedral idea, people were propagating so stupid ideas that the tourism. Look, if based on my profession, what I do, I don't think giving 2 projects, a commercial projects, which will generate revenue into the long term, and a cathedral, I will invest in a cathedral. Do you understand? So if they've come out of this type of project, it will help Ghanaians to own their own houses. And it will create a fund. It will create jobs for our people. But that is not what these people are thinking about, though.
Abi, and Patricia said name in Namibia, how beautiful it is. When they were showing around, they showed museum. It is a museum that will bring the artifacts, the culture of the people, so that foreigner will come and see. Now, I know what you're doing on the cathedral or France, on the cathedral Ghana. The guys are not thinking. Let's tell them in painful ways.
Fire, look, the easiest way, when I go to Ghana, and everything, the easiest solution or way to run away from solutions is that, oh, these people need more education. No. How can you give more education to somebody who is holding a degree? Do you understand? The person doesn't need more information. The person needs training. Do you understand? So the easiest way to apportion problems is what Baumia said. Principalities and demons. Once he said that, then everybody, because of our stupidity, will say, oh, these are no solutions. But look, somebody like Ken Oforiatta, look, the sight of the man alone annoys me. Because the guy is so arrogant, he is bereft of ideas. He has no ideas. Arrogance. Look, this 100 residents is saying we should be. The amount of money that man alone has collected from Ghana, he can use his own money to build, if that is so important to them. Do you understand? Because every loan he takes for Ghana, he gets more than 300 million or more from that.
Those are 3%.
Do you understand? More from that. So they are insulting us. They are not solving our problems. They are rather, camouflaging. I mean, these things. No, the way we think. Look, Cobra, this airport thing. Look, me observe this particular thing where when we arrive in Ghana, people want to show up. It's like from anytime I'm going to Ghana, I observe everybody's behavior from Heathrow. You understand? From Heathrow, you dare not misbehave. You dare not jump anything. You understand? But when you reach Ghana, people reach Ghana, it's like, I don't know whether it is the sun or whether it is the weather which messes us up. But somebody said it right. It is the people who work there who cause the people to jump the queue. Me, anytime I reach Ghana, if I reach Ghana to the airport, I don't speak English again. If I arrive at Kotoka, I don't speak English. Do you understand? And I'll tell you, if you dare cross me, it's finished. Do you understand? Because we are all in a hurry. We all have to. But you see, somebody from somewhere will come and call this one. Somebody, and those what they call, their hairs are like this. Look here. People go to welcome people at the airport. But still the people don't jump queue. But it all boils down to the culture and the system. Look, the people managing the airports are supposed to be companies. If it were
Abby,
yeah?
my main kind assembly. Indeed, sir, Adia Bana, so be so Kwabna, at the parties now, and you're unfortunate. Minority.
Yeah, I know. Kwabra can do better than that.
About the KIA deal. Why?
Yeah.
Because they said people don't trust the result that the people are doing. Even when you're negative, they push you to get that money from you and extortion. So they want Abby. Sometimes people say we should be calm. How can it be calm about this? Mobuchi is the only or the first or leading scientific institution that this Japanese gave to us. Then this government went out and formed a quack unit that have no certificate, that have no experience to come and support Ghanaians. And it's somewhere in the US telling us that we are showing this. It's a video where Manka Parliament, they should set up an independent unit to verify their results.
But fire, hold on, look at the thing. The health minister himself, who is supposed to
at the committee level.
Yeah, the health minister himself, who is supposed to impose authority on this thing, we see his character. He has no integrity. He doesn't care. He doesn't even know what he's even saying because he's not thinking correct according to him.
Abby, if you permit me, I'll read a little bit of their petition. They are going to work on it. Our attention has been drawn to the fact that a lot of travelers who are going through testing at the Kotoka International Airport are duping the result of those tests. And videos and audios have gone viral to that effect. See? Because I can intervene, how will the other side know and then bring sanity into our society?
But fire. The first
he was only telling Captain Smart said he know what he was talking about.
Yeah, fire. The first sentence, the first sentence alone give the whole thing away. Our attention has been. Do you understand? So they were just sitting there. Do you understand? They were just sitting there and people are drawing their attention.
Isn't it?
Do you understand? Nobody is monitoring anything. Nobody saw their attention. I mean, look, sometimes we have a problem. Look, serious problem. Do you understand?
But this guy made $17 million within a space of 6 months and gave Ghana only 1 million. And this is a man who said,
Cobran, look, you have to own up. These MPP people, you have to own up. Now look, Akufo-Addo has failed. The man, I mean, the man's level of failure is so monumental and so, I mean, and look at Baumia. Look at what is coming out of his mouth. This one to want to be president, though. Now he is not president. Now he is not president. He is not under any heat. Yeah, fire. Now he is not president. He is not under any pressure. He is attributing our problems to principals and what something.
In the Admamita, Onene Duncan Williams, what is the difference? The man who was commanding the dollars to stay.
Duncan Williams has been to heaven and back. Baumia is just to go to.
Abi, yana fesi. Now, what is here? Mbeko or wine so? Into run up, Abi.
Look, I mean, where we are now, the people we thought have the ideas. I mean, I was listening to Ken Ofori-Atta on his media thing. He's now saying, Fire, look, I've been telling you all the time that the job Ken Ofori-Atta is doing is the wrong job. Look, if Ken Ofori-Atta has been Minister of Entrepreneurship Development based on his experience, and by now he has been rolling out new, advancement, new entrepreneurial ventures, we would have hailed him. Because where he is, he's not cut for that job. He is not saying, oh, we are going to create 1 million jobs. We are going to set up new entrepreneurs. 4.5 years, are you not going to do that? So it's like they are just talking nonsense. Do you understand? You cannot understand what these people are about. 4.5 years.
Abi, have you had the opportunity to see the video about Namibia?
Oh, Fire, look, Namibia, let me give you a caveat.
Go ahead.
Namibia, even up to today, is mainly German controlled. Most of the Germans, when they are going to holiday in Africa, that's where they go. And they have suburbs where it is only German people. You black people are not there. So it could happen that the areas where you saw were the German part. Because they have slums.
It went beyond that. The city
Deputy
to
carry
all
away.
the regions.
Pardon?
The guy showed us the city, northern part of the country.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole country.
Yeah, it's German controlled. Do you understand? It's German controlled. But Fire, it's unfortunate that we have to attribute this sort of thing to them because people look, we really need transformation. And when Ken Ofori-Atta today, I mean, when he was reading, he said the transformation. If I was there at that parliament, I would ask him, "You transform what from what?" Because there's nothing transformational about what they are talking about or about what they are doing. There is nothing transformation about what these MPP people have done to Ghana. Nothing.
Abi, I want you to educate us on the national ID. Then I'll go to Hawaii. Before Hawaii, I'm come secretary. So this national ID in the near future, like 2024, can citizens use it as an ID to go and vote?
Fire. Me, the national ID card, I don't have any confidence in it.
Tell us a few things about it.
The reason why I don't have any confidence in it is the whole idea is good. But the source of information is highly flawed. Do you understand? What is the point in trying to capture Ghanaians? But then the source of the capture, birth certificate and so on, is given to anybody at all who is not a Ghanaian. You understand? Go to birth and death registry. You buy a certificate today. So when I have my birth certificate, can you deny me the national ID card?
No. And you can also hire people to come and back for you.
Fire here. You can buy here. You can get your ID card if you are a foreigner, you are a student. They give you ID card. Can you get national birth certificate here like that?
No. Yo, Abi, me un fancy, na me ko union so. Ye baba so bio.
Okay, okay.
Awari a champon. Pataje.
Yeah, Papa. Elijah.
Anya hwe, edini dia nsa hwe. Asam ne hia. Nsam de yatiti bebre. Ena efiada. Asam a mami ade ne Ghana fo bi sabi. Bibiti omukura bi a Canadian passport, American passport. Na omo pese omo bu om kwasia. No, I could do parliament. I know this is there. Says ya complain adosu. Ya pe independent and proper verification. Na sadia no enyai. Ka ho kakra e na efiada. Bibia how semi fire o kwan. Bibia how bia. Ya oni skaka na yi na shobo. Yen ku yanim.
That's Elijah. And yet, Oban Kwan, I mean, who say, all complain. When we say, and you are be or mobile, ebe fino. I shall see a feature near corner.
Akmenya we so Patricia Basso. For the first time, and the matter say Patricia, what fire say and send you a more than banano. Na ne fire no anyakwa parliament assume into Patricia. Congratulations. To ask them so.
Yo, Patricia was made an say, Patricia, Nedia, who say, as a Patricia, and then between the or two bomb be now I know this idea.
Now, who else? I don't know about me out to
now, oh, let me tell you, like that. I don't know. I don't Patricia. But you, but I'm it, you know, I am no quiet, yeah. What's the channel? Let's see. But it's Yenina, I am pay, but wasn't in them. The thing is, say, about we say, we're fairly we're fairly from all angles. We're fairly from all angles. Just say, well,
I am sir, only a Abia didn't so feel, but our Jamians possibility. Once you say, so Tiani at Memphor can face the nation, say, any complaints now. 3 years. Obet me Danema, Niema, Aya, Yena, I am betray. Untumi, Unita.
I can remember the power. I can remember it, but untimi.
Oh, I don't.
Omani briskado.
And if you're Maffa.
And if you're Maffa, and to untimi, there, etino, a general was said, you so good almost so. Because, Elijah, me no cause is see, you know, on say, I say, may online a catty, I don't know, say. Now, a general banana, I mean, you could have the catty, sir. It was a catty.
Friday, my fire now, I cost you are now, you know, Patricia consultant, near the Akko from Boko. In the man go,
Eti, and then I mean, can be said, UK for Yamisha one. But let the most see UK, no, me share the life. More share the life. Now, me share the life, no. Namakuma, a soldier. Say, and an ubi. A pino man. Oh my gun assassin, as soon as one is what I don't know. Yeah, what baby? So free baby, now the baby. Na baby no mo tutu no mo hyehyeye e kokwam wo ahotoso o santete ne so na wo te sasoro na wo dan woni ba wo kuro na wo hwe wo nuan mu bi amaho kire ne amamu ene turo ye twitwi kire wo nuan mo a sansem we sia wo keke wo tumu to ko oso ti se enti sansem mu company fu e to mo dada sa nuan mo fi dia ene mempene a wo se wo sori wo se wo akoma sori because ye die no near the yam. Near the yam. Na se se dia me de Nyankopon se eni radio Nyankopon Papa Smalley sam so be pia ha bie. Eni no mu nyina mo ha bi se nyina ni gani. Se papa wei ayi na Kufuor eni Bawumia eni MPP. Busume be enuma na nsia campaign mu ye around Ghana. papa we ni any answer na kwa no obetra UK o lose 2012 and I said 20 years 2012 election obetra UK ebe ma sem so UK twetwantro to Ghana for more UK in America nyina twetwantro and twa edin say enye ni bria santo no twetwantro no enye ni bria wutimi twa santo no kodu sa level no enye ni bria eni bria to no bo twetwantro I didn't want to be one. Maybe come platform used to say. Me who be say the way the previous government, you know, one more young on your man, almost infrastructure, money young on your man. And then they said you Akufamu Kasan. I dear bit me up, Kufa, so bet me we need less years to chance. Maybe come platform with you. Because no Mahama hospitals ni schools was listening. At least nobody is say be ba. But now we say no woman no more can attempt I say among custom be a witness some baby aka. No must need some baby aka. Said yeah, about with me free so. It is one year do command me fair. It me do me time make us no. They a coup for the moyen. Do me a bit more bomb. Et me no to this as year ban. Me who say no, as one can conforming to and trust me can no one will be doing what you want. A to Gadan pro to me she go Ghana for so. Na Ghana for you say GD. As maybe teach you know. Me teach na me should all air na me say no and say we no crane say back credit. Na what me trantra ma asofo for bugina property so pretty to me GD. Hey! What we can trauma woman who PhD Ghana any abroad the PhD se papa we oba auditorium so obe masemona what me cassette me Ghana for this magnet no e mama for me contribute without even thinking se can be e ko ne de kwakoye Jesus Christ yen ne nkoto aba amraso yen nkoto aba wa ya ma bobutu Ghana for me it me you want to be bit me voto a diamond say e ya wunkwan ni pa obetimi asesa emra no nye magana fo emra na wo Ghana no amafo pese say ye konsusini nya maye kono di ni doso enti papa we di enim se kwa bia aso enyina so amafo nya ye omedi gina ye ne kasa ye mu nti omedi to obama papa we ena me ka no emra ni nye konsusini da hono yes, say corruption also pen someone muka any Wayomi muko funny pebi and no say allegation say muko fast some Wayomi no say baby you what sika say yes 50,000 50 million sikabi and no 51
million
million Ghana cedis and dollars
Ghana cedis at the time
Christ me 51 million Ghana cedis.
Oh, why ne? Okay, yeah. Maybe NDC for power, and I'm a kind. May say NDC, any MPP, Odomubomwa, or my armed robbers. Okay, yeah. Now MPP for no, and I armed. And NDC for no, we are robber keke.
We can.
How the Udna near Wow Airport. The Omu daylight. Minister by our told him away. Nasa a Maya, and Akufado, a sensitive, and a genuine manner. And Casan when see parliament, head minister go put any man say minimum, and one half Fayano, one Fayana company to stop them. They are still working because a your one or master tap a company that does not have registration.
Me say,
like say America, what do you 150? Let's say accept it. So when you 150, because say a private company and a government. You can get an 50 you know, Naku government. This is a private individual. Or you know command or man can afford a tax return of 1 million. 17 million US dollars. Now I come back with 10 million. I could be oh baby. I want to come back.
You tell say also Cobra in Simon and manager home. I said they were all Casano. They were Cobra Casa Edwin Ghana Hon. Nanka Cobra, Mamin Chowa Dibi. Nanka ye party, what Canadian. Nanka ye say, I wasn't get me promoting Ghana and similar work canons had you know. And can the will of all Ghanaians all platforms say, Sadi we see the Nanka ye. But Cobra, dear, one would dear some job, what can he say now? What can he say? And ye, because they expect some common, no, and the community for a real man is a can. As I can move young, or move your funny be more man. And ye will be the end, you because oh, say, you walk, and a you move forward, good one. Oh, yes, Kaka crabby that Timmy did someone else. And simple for yeah. Ukas na ukani na kame penisa pa akwabna me se wa to ni se hwefie efia wo firi mu oh sometimes ukasa to ni hwefie amamu na ekono se di efie to firi ekọ America no efie do wadi no efie ensesan ye tesen abai be na be ye adwuma wonua no mu bi omu fie omanye bi omu yo o ma sitremu tesen and Koso being put tube in a few men free. Meaning, say, be abuchi. Artists also two and you start with fear to say, dear my. Would you want Bohum what dears and call it my yards the same fee? But who Bohum what you born with, and no one can say catchy. Because one bread. A band was this one also tuning put to about one more Ufino Ababuno. They are not doing it. It won't over more dear, I be doing enough no one need to be enough for this. There was a young nice I maybe say between Kafus half we see no. Meet me Kafus half we see no. In any way. And Nancy, I must say a Kumasi, I say, take areas where we as one say, I don't know, one area. Yes, simple crabby good one who almost 60 baby. 60 basa. I just say, a Ginny Pansim. I want to know, say, and run out to choir, and then I multiply by 1,000. Oh, as Papa will be transferred. Papa will be transferred, and then I will be transferred in American. Oh, and you're gonna phone pay to and I'm gonna phone what is it if you and I'm gonna phone you, and then be a
Speaker, what? 1 second.
Okay, you
see what Owaheni just said. I have a friend from the US who is on holiday now in Ghana. We spoke last week, and he said, not even only in Kumasi, he said in Accra, there are a lot of people, I don't know whether they are from Niger or Mali or something, who are all begging. And he said, look, when the traffic catches you and you slow down, if you don't take care, one of these kids will be under your car and you can kill the person. And he told me that, look, if government doesn't control this thing, these children are growing up. They don't have any future. So in about a few years' time, they all become armed robbers because they are not going to school. They are not. Look, we need to be serious.
Okay, I think that point is well made. And then to ask about. Okay. Why? Cause why?
Eti, Kobra Bisubri, the Wukano. I did Tinanka. Nana Kufodu Paye. Name Tigane. Never pay ye bibi. Name Bimano, Name Cat Trust, Name Castassim with Champawe. Did I mean? But Kobra, Unia Bema. Besimi Tim, Finimo Quechi, Finimo Quechi, Kushimo Quecha. You know what? No more catchy. And then me worry. And put you was a man telling him about what it means yet to me 2 pounds. I buy him more one. And then me do what me say a man telling him about with any may. Oh, that's it to say. Any aims is you. And ye aims is here, and then come for you, come for one more what is one. And come for the back and forward, and come for and fashion.
Yo, why Mama Quanka now wrap up. Abra we are let me call Mr. Kitioso. Me Mr. Kitioso and my professor so and Sana Mako Branso. Why wrap up?
What you say? Yes, man, to name up on page one. yɛhwɛ Ghana for more control and Ghana for the way if I year juma. Ghana for year juma a bomb more thing see a bit many be it never see if ye a walk on my Ghana. The year a juma be because you didn't
when you're missing by force.
How much when you missing by force? Ghana for Libya, Ghana for to coin, echo prepare soon be and what catch them to Ghana for page, Ghana for Elisa. I'll make you say that. The person catches make a see Nyan and say yes, pretty and a winning, Elijah. The tell you say, I say, we are branching, no Crisica. On the channel. With my ship be Biasia, with my ship be Biasia, was it? And no man who told so dear would your business, no. Who was no one of the Biaco, no one the boy did. And when the boy did, who said your customers, no. After no to be maybe. After enough you profit enough, who did you profiting? Who was who did you profit enough? You cook the actual money, the number actual money, and so we do. Who was
a compensate?
No, let's see, can I go, sir? It's no problem, so baby.
Yo, why? What do you have to crown? Now, your baby are for the blade. On our for the blade, or yeah, MPP chairman, the crew. Hospital come and do or German father Roma, and almost see her. Now, Obi or no war, a quiet to say, and say, I want a young Puano. Biana, a Puano, the dono, none of why shit. I won't say, Papa be finished about Panaco Equi, Sacro, for the Equi. Obi said, no, oh, Yan, Nebayan, or the Musia on the quickly. Fire quickly, I scan at the cook. What do I say? Intimate, I say, opportunity, our Ghana. Opportunity they are near the creative and yes ka
sikasu so enko
and yes ka near nobody be creative why ne papa de na fesi na me nko security
on say me pese me kan nyina na kwakwa say owo ahene de wo kasa bibli anaso owo ahene de asenya abotre na dabi unya nsem no ensem no so wo fie na wo de hu ade be de bi at least say wo de me fa so do nya bibidi wo ni tumi bi do titu me fa se me abiti bibi to the lady me never beat me with two it is a enu ko na madwunu ho de aka asem nko ade a eni ke meka ko kufu ado eni ke meka ko kufu de bia eni de ke de bo kenya kamente but eni pa what tima mutima na hu no ko achi no hu de hu de obi de na wutim se e bon koso
e de eni kata ke wadaroma fesi kra na menko Mr. Kitiosen emene ba so a wudim se e baba so bio Mr. Kitiosen.
Yeah, officer. Hello.
Mr. Kitiosen. Where the Mr. Wakatanti, baby, officer of the airport assembly. This year parliament at home. Or more notice I say minority. Said there be young Franco Fono. Sir, Calabula no Mashas airport. Obi a what testing America. And you want to tell me, say, Obi a America are testing. You Ghana, you don't have any equipment, you know. Well, rubbish America tech or British tech or Germany tech. I'm happy that I'm on for authority and now they are going to look into it so that it will be properly done. To pay people by making that money that at this point in time they should think about saving life. Mr. Kitiosen, we are politicians.
Well, thank you very much. It's all, let's say, politics or management of our nation. No? It's all a matter of taking a look at the bigger picture and planning and implementing the plan. I mean, the COVID now, nobody, we never foresaw it, but it has come to be part of our lives up to today. And therefore, COVID tests, abroad and inside Ghana, we should monitor it properly even at the airport. I can say new projects should be implemented. The government should have taken full control by monitoring it at the airport and make sure it is going properly, it's going well. I mean, I didn't have any bad experiences with it. We have been going to Ghana, twice in a few months. My core, family, but we didn't experience it. But so many stories which is not good. We don't blame anybody than the Ghana government. The department that is responsible for the airports and monitoring the Ministry of Health, monitoring this COVID test. Only they must monitor it. It's a new project. We never started with, the government didn't start with COVID. It only came maybe over 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago. That's fine. It's a new thing. The Ghana government must monitor it. So there are so many reports going about. The government cannot tell us, say, woman, you know, and then it becomes a bit.
Mr. Kitiosin, Mr. We are Methodist senior, member Bako and Kobna. Now, we are sorry, baby. Kobna, you say 100 cities in Poa, Omogeno, or by any dear no $1,000. Also, as a Methodist man, are you going to contribute to Oporiata Fund for the cathedral, Mr. Kitiosin?
Oh, Mupocho, unfortunately, me contribute. I'm not going to contribute because it's not in good faith. Our God, I worship. Excuse me, it's not stupid. Our God is not stupid. There are so many people in dire needs in Ghana, not Accra, that is saturated by so many Ghanaians from all parts of Ghana. Accra. Accra is comparatively a better off town or city, if you like, than other areas of Ghana. Sometimes, say, no, I mean, it's not usual. I went to Cape Coast University, or you know that place. Cape Coast University. One day I was walking around. I mean, it's about 7 years ago. I'll put it that way. I was walking around. I mean, I just said some exercise. I saw a very old, elderly lady. That woman did not look less than 80 or 85 years old. Abrua. Now she was walking in the woods, lecturers or professors' quarters. I saw this woman. I was looking at her and said, what on earth is this lady doing here in the morning, about 8 o'clock or 9? No one said, or sell pieces of wood that falling off the trees. The woman was gathering these sticks or if you like pieces of wood to talk on. Let me say, Mr. Mami, I did quite. About a year, I did quite. Okoton, Mami Okoton, she's going to sell it.
Mr. Kitiosin.
Yes.
If you see people in government that you think they have there, Omutino, Bibiwom, how we see in Britain, elsewhere, people go into government and then universities seek for their knowledge to come and teach, like Gordon Brown, like all the boys are just in Twinkai. They'll go give lectures and say Tezeme or for China. So much dollars have been paid into account because you have been in government. Why is in Ghana people in government steal their children's scholarship and go for master's degree and other courses at university with all the experiences and the knowledge they have acquired in dealing with government issue? And now, before they go into government, they don't have what it takes. As Canada Japan alluded to, Mr. Kitiosin.
Yeah, thank you. That's why I told you this story. That woman was looking for these pieces of wood just because she couldn't sell. And she's about 80, 85 years old. You got to take this into governance. Take this into the government table, thinking table, then they make decisions there. Now, there are certain people in our society who are doing what Kitiosin is talking about. Ghana, we do not have a social security system. If you don't work, you will starve until you die, unless somebody does you a favor. So the story I was trying to tell you, to end that story, Sika womu potomi na mi yini na mama mi tumi mbo sika niti. But then ya mama mi no, na mama mi shaso. No, other masosi yami shiram. She didn't expect it. I'm telling you, she did not expect it at all. Only how can I just meet her and give her money? Do you understand? These are issues we take on board to Nana Akufo-Addo's office and all that, or to Parliament, we discuss it and we think about the prosperity of the individual Ghanaian. So if you got this man, I'm not surprised. Come on, it's called Oforiatta. I'm not surprised.
Mr. Johnson, my pastor Ujina so now as I'm Mr. Mimisa Abby. Now I'll come back to you and follow my routine. Abby.
Yeah, fine, I'm here.
What is happening that people in government are stealing their case scholarship, going to universities for master's degree and PhD? When they were going to government, what was their brain? Abby, what is happening in that country?
Fire. You see, when they started this SSS program, a lot of people were using this terminology, which has been practiced and mastered in the UK and I'm sure America or well-organized systems. Means testing.
Okay.
Do you understand? Means testing. The people who are taking scholarships themselves, if there is proper and effective means testing system, they will not qualify. Do you understand? They will not qualify. You are educated already, you've got a degree already. So by means testing standards, you don't qualify for this type of scholarship. I don't even want to call it, it's stealing. Do you understand? So look, we have voted people to ensure that there is this sort of fairness and equity in our system, using this type of systems. And you see, in our part of the world, self-regulation will not work.
Abby, I want you to be on point on this. Why is it that the average Ghanaian believe in certificate rather than results?
Yeah, it's because out of poverty. Do you understand? Yesterday I was listening to news, and you see that is why Ghana, me especially these journalists, broadcasters, I see them like children. Join news. One of the Newcastle girls, they say Titus Glover. You know Titus Glover?
Yeah.
Okay. They said Titus Glover. He was former MPP, and it's Mr. Chum's constituency thing, and Patricia, their constituency. They said Titus Glover graduated, I think, last week or so with a master's degree.
Yeah.
So then the Newcastle was saying, hey, he's done well, let's congratulate. I said, somebody who managed a whole constituency, he is now going to acquire a degree, and you are hailing him. So what experience? What did he rely on in the first place? Because I saw this guy argue on the platform with Kofi Kurenti, and all what this Titus Glover was doing was sycophancy for Akufo-Addo, and I found it very stupid.
I have quick contribution. I found
it very, very stupid.
Medasi.
That is the thing. Somebody,
I'm here. To cut long story short, all I'm telling you is that our priorities have been misplaced.
Am I on?
And from what Abby is saying, from what Abby is saying, we are all Ghanaians. We learn, we read, we know a lot of things happening in our country. E.A. Mahama, Nebani President Mahama. On your scholarships are throughout of the dictionary. Baumia ne papa mumini Baumia. Baumia is not a poor soul. Mahama was not a poor soul. They went through the scholarship system, free education system from Ghana. So this is what Ghana is. So we are not even going to waste our time that the big men, all of them take their kids through. Same here, because it's here. If you number of school or UK, Canada, US, and all that, whatever, they are studying for free. So for that, we cannot capture it because we are not reasonable. But this is what I'm telling you, that I think a book that is written without effort is read without pleasure.
Can you? I didn't catch it. Say it again.
A book that is written without without effort. That you didn't do any hard work. You compose your book. You copy from plagiarize. You know, such a book is it's read without pleasure. If you do a groundwork and produce a book or write an article or something like that, people will read and make sense out of it. All I'm saying that we have to use our private and personal experiences and use it in governance of the people. I think I'm starting with the poorest woman I've ever met in my life doing the thing she was doing. My mom to me also. Wrapping up, that's all I'm saying, that a government, our Ghana government is telling us, it's not if Furiata is talking.
But you know, in all my reading, you know, there's only one outstanding definition, and it's from you. And I want you to tell all of us once again, what is democracy?
Oh, democracy can easily be interpreted as government against the people. Okay, government by some people against the people, on the people, underneath the people, around the people, inside the people. You understand?
What's the definition?
It's a government that is always against the people. Yes, sir.
Take it once again. I'll be special because this definition, I don't know something you use baby. I'll be special.
All right. Yeah, it is government by some people against the people, on the people, besides the people, within the people.
Thank you, Mr. Kitiosin. Mr. Kitiosin, and I want this special definition about what democracy is.
Yes, in fact, that's what we are experiencing from Ghana. Nothing more than that.
Yeah, fair.
Also, university here now, and then that is the definition about democracy. Patricia, I think your effort and others have been parliament.
Yeah, fire. Very good. Very good. I'm so happy. Yeah, fire. Many are Japan, many are serious. Say at least I know for sure. Say I might know because you know some of these things it goes way beyond our control and our measures. We cannot do anything about it. I buy nankasa no also fixing a mess. Or more far more he is about time. He used control measures on them. Woman, there was another video, just whoever is on duty in charge. They had also captured their passports. Well, it's just too much. Something is wrong somewhere at the Kotoka. Why do you think about your stomach? If you don't want the job, you don't like the job, move. None your pen, no measure, no passion, what is happening? Right now, Ghana is on the map. It's wrong. And according to the lady, there was a guy who was coming in to invest. Investment no babe no so because this frustration on the first trip to Ghana. And look at this. It is imagine so babe be a company. Any whatever it is that he is bringing on board, is he not going to employ these unemployed graduates at Ghana? Are we not thinking about Ghanaians? There was an Nigeria lady on my platform talking plenty, and I had to give it to her because when you think selfishly, that's what happens. Oh yeah, Bibia, drink Ghana, think Ghana. That will make you put up a very positive initiative for all. But when you think about yourself, you are a selfish being, and that's where Ghana has gotten to. We are all being selfish. Or be a dream, me, and me myself, and it's not moving anywhere. So fire, I'm so happy. Say, Abiding Saka, me them account. I say I'm waiting for that lady's results to be negative. Fire. Yeah, fire. Yes, Kosu.
All right.
You know.
Okay. Deputy Abba.
Okay, Java.
I'm say
Fire. I hope say I was heard.
Econo free Patricia on. I don't know. On the free banner.
I only have my speaker on. I see.
Anyway, Patricia also fire.
Yeah, fire. Fire. In American, it's about time I bet Nasi. When we sit down, we fix the country together. We don't leave it to their buying alone. As you say, more bad attitude. And now, as a mama, the whole Ghana. You can't say fix the attitude. This is basically what we are saying. One fix your attitude. Well, and can be more fix your more attitude along the line. What they have gotten here. What they are saying. You be a leader. Ever so. One cassette my phone, whatever, whoever you are that you're there, you can also tackle it. So guy back one maker. Almost when who supervisor based in there. So what send nipa no nene kasampo na supervisor. When to me and you know because he couldn't answer the guy, which is wrong. So why are they there in the first place? Who is a monitor? Meaning say every entity has a supervisor and a fire. So if you tell me we are all just walking and we're lurching around that, then it means we're not safe in Ghana in the first place. So forget about somebody coming in with COVID. You yourself, what are your systems? What are your systems? And if I am there to the right direction, I'm totally in agreement with the government. So and he should name a shame. You should fire whoever it is. Lady no about doctor needing or he heard doctor.
Okay, Panisha, where we are now?
Yeah, fire. I'm done.
Oh, yeah, that's it. And Professor.
Fire echo ne banti. I don't know. Say, means some dear.
I wanna do my the app so from so still. In this
this is no some dear. Yare no me nyina me yare da. We did it. Kofo emergency. Ready. Mecha monti mama say ye de na no manye ne quick na ansa na ye de na ba. De di kan mecha partition ne mu nyina afa ya say de na metie mo kan na metse mo ka cathedral no asema. Oh say
and incident be a SC portal people who have tested and have their certificate they think there's some dubious way to exploit them.
Vice Chancellor Papa Somali obeko Akwanifo registrar ho a obetuma polifa no say be 2-3 years na yeka sa me meboa 18 ba ye na say ye kan enye say me anka say ja Dr. Jingo mu amoye pharmacy na yen so ye war headset and kakre ye be kan say there are so many word false positives meboa mase masa so bitaka that am going to go nya false positive ni false negative no na je say false positive no wa we negative say we positive and a false negative no wa I wouldn't say false negative say wa wo yare ni bi enzo say woni bi PCR test me bechire mu antigen test me bechire mu serology test me bechire mu so mu I can say sa antigen test no very very sensitive e just say akwai say bi oba o pese hu say wonyem no say uko pharmacy no akwaje pregnancy test kit no they call bathroom into odunso guso na kala bi e be test na akwai say litmus paper no say be blue to red na say asama say oba no award ya na say ja get me ase sa na antigen test na ko yenti PC test there e determine say aboa no e wo o system no mu and antigen test na che obese hu say akakra kuma na say bia wanya bi pen enti me ka che say obi wo ho a ko bi pen an what no I say ko say bi we dey say dey yanye ni be ko nya e bo to dey bi na kakra
Kakao,
na
unja ndi tipa kakao, sorry tie. Ko
sa pepe akwese be ma sebi wono wo yira da ayi wa release no ukɔhwɛ badwani masila na wo pese sine kakra wo ye pai mo be kuhwe sa ade professor de wose mi chemu na me di normal ya kasa around na say illustration no why until now so go school that primary education here the illustration just one basket plus one basket the two basket sa pepe painted HM semuno eti ya dika ka wada intene mlia Ghana dinka sorry jaye ni ma obekai
ampa yale na shase ba
papa
yale na apa say shase ba babo ya homo din say because for some time we have not been enjoying you
Remember
papa ebe ya bobo de na fa ekwan na de fa so no na enefia da isra yepie professor ka because the yale no asha de ba have the call am say
anti no pause me ha enti so be kai tama yare nhyase a ibi channel Ghana student for more channel cross on be fie ni say abanka so ntimi for mo mba ebi nso mo ntimi amba ene se wo be ba ye ba ko the hotel wo hotel no say 2-3 stars a wo be twa be almost na sika no kra mus be say wo ko kabo nkra be 2000 something Onko folk bebi nso erukoto no nye nkwa na okoda ho fa yenye se bia bed no nkwa na woda so obi a wenya yare ni bi abeda so pen be shit kwa yenye nsesa no
nobody call Professor Barnett embani boy nsesa no enso ha na abeda
ezedi obi be akwese se de na papa ta aka no so ko asafo mu ayi na market one bebi a shawo for no obi su free hoba so you need to brand like a crowd
ya ka na oka e jona so e na na efiaga
ade ne wo sai ti em se mami we no nya no ntam ba Ghana nzu wate enti na ya se de papa e bitem wo say yes hospital untwa obi koda hospital ya no operation na say bia koda to cry admit na onye skantwa ne ya detain no as so twa wi ansa na it was left and right because we jump no ko since the aye covid detainment you know uber hey set makachro frontier health services no a scam Nigeria for omun some the Ghana ni be ya ebe ntinye mfa Nigeria ni na Ghana ba ne wo makoy kanana ne ke den na areas me hu bi da say yesi airport no na frontier company na woje $150 no ono nya 140 cedis na ye Ghana ban the whole Ghana ye nya 10 cedis $10 ain't na kwasa kwasasem we yesi airport na terminal 3 kra ye ntwe no Ghana Airport Company Limited no the $150 ni yaje no ndi e wo me ye $10 pe $140 ekoma frontier because nipa no mdoso omuji sika nyina na yache we ko bi ko Jubilee e bi ko hwan bili na ye de ko JC ne Panama offshore company na omaye millionaires echire nesa fire ye kasa ne ye
amuda fa ayete patisha bibia amuda yopo
enti sana akoye we kwabena make say sa kwasem we no ebi nkoso wo America bia nka sa nka ye Department of Justice ko o jira so den wow we your frontier health service we $140 na Ghana in airport na ye dia na ye gi 10 say for rent keke ne for rent dia ne so ene ko adwuma no ko mo de ma mi kwasem mitmaye me nkwa me 150 we de 150 na me ma Ghana ba 10 na 14 multiply since last year September 1st 2020 ye biemu no aban biemu no hwe ni na mo passenger ba na passenger ba fa kotoka no ebedu be say mem coming ebebu 500,000 into multiply no mebo ye kanye se bia me de na me kanye se bia ye taban o me kanye sa go for the whole president wo binyina apart from kwame kuma on a good way of the people because enko feeling papa enti na na sa muntimi kan bebre by to de bia na ha adwen na o mo kan kokomo muntimi kan but also muntimi kan say no man ko ye mame no she baby also tena the draws ne pants nyina go ne yim cause okoda dem ho pe asamaba na bebuza so ma me no bituma otimi da konyu ma de enche wanju kwa no bi sabi kura kwato no mona papa asama mami nyan ke krawie no du fo mo se ne ye di bi su di ambulance ba me boa so don't go more ne jade mu no ye ko fo hom kronye nye mfiri mu ye di bi kogum Baya, me na hino wane kana so se asempa wesre me kire me nya peni kwa Bregmont one ne yire ewo Hamburg Germany no me na pimpinis for no entifa ayara wosem etimi ka je say
Bambade upache mu a ekwan a aban set up this frontier de no durum ni katasehye
because obekaya Minister of Transportation crab by all kakra won't minka ono na be be say some ya can say $150 say ampa later no eno mo say okay mo say ye kasa en kofo say ye kasa dodo ye kasa omutie me say omutie cause radio station no mu monitor
yo na bambade wo America yi say obi etu ekwan efi Ghana and Britain na or test wa ya no COVID test no do America omo ya ne test ha airport omo gi say
yen test bi they hear say wa pan this yen test wo wi you do airport na ko fi
all right that deputy
hey
say Dr. Okuboy e wa asem your person o ka kire so nti no amemmo na mu nti na wi a na ja wo bu
yo yentie Dr. Okuboy yentie no
yentie Dr. Okuboy why
yes my brothers and sisters, it's become very necessary to do a recording of this video because of some of the misrepresentations and outright insults going around on social media. Ghana is a sovereign country. We decide how we want to contain COVID-19. Once upon a time, Kotoka International Airport was closed. When we decided to open Kotoka, we agreed that as a task force, the COVID task force of the country agreed that we should have some features in a testing regime at the airport. And one of those features is that the testing ought to be an antigen test. That's a test that looks for the virus, presence of the virus. And then secondly, it should be done in less than 30 minutes so that by the time you get to the luggage area, your results are ready. We've been doing this for for close to a year now. And as a country, we know that it served us well. The fact that you tested negative PCR test within 72 hours doesn't mean that you cannot be positive or you cannot carry the virus. In fact, any laboratory technician or physician will let you know that no test is absolute. And we've had quite a number of people who tested positive at Kotoka International Airport and later fell ill despite carrying negative PCR tests. So please, people should learn to respect us as a country. We're a sovereign country. If you listen to some of these my sisters who recorded their videos, so much contempt for us, so much disrespect for the Ghanaian, as if because some people live in foreign lands, they are better people than us. The exhibition of a false sense of superiority. I think we have to desist from some of these things. If you share those videos, try and share this one as well. We are a sovereign country. We are a sovereign country. And nobody is interested in taking anybody's money. We have solutions that we've provided. Some are public, some are private. And myself, I am very much aware that when you go to South Korea, you have to quarantine for 2 weeks at your own expense. When you go to Germany, they have their own rules. When you break quarantine, you pay thousands of euros. When you go to Canada, they have their own rules. Why is it that people question the state? Just because they think that we're an African country, we shouldn't know better. Dr. Samaba, the coordinator for COVID-19 in Ghana, has worked in the health sector for more than 30 years. Former deputy director of the WHO. Myself, I'm a public health person. And so please, if you test negative for COVID using a PCR test, it doesn't mean you are absolutely not carrying the virus. It's possible to be positive. And so please, we've had situations where people tested positive and absconded from the hotels. That is why now we make sure that you are put under compulsory or mandatory state isolation. These are the rules, these are the protocols. Before I travel, I'll read the protocols for every country I go to. And when I go there, despite my knowledge in public health, my expertise in the health sector, I would yield and subject myself to their protocols. And so please, nobody's interested in scamming or defrauding anybody. We are a sovereign country. We deserve some respect. I've resisted a temptation not to use harsh words like they did, because I know that darkness can drive out darkness. It's only light that can. And so please, let's respect ourselves and let's follow the protocols. We are a sovereign country. We want to protect our people. We test at the airport, and when the time comes, we can review our protocols to exempt those who have been fully vaccinated. And by the way, the fact that you've been fully vaccinated doesn't mean you can't carry the virus. You have to be humble when your knowledge is limited, so that people can explain things to you, instead of going on a rant and insulting everybody. We deserve some respect. We have integrity. We have a dignity. The fact that we are in Africa doesn't mean anybody can talk anyhow to us. May the Lord help us to overcome this virus in the shortest possible time. But until that time comes, we all abide by the protocols. Myself, nobody, whether you are Bill Gates, you're a cowboy, or whoever you are, we subject ourselves to the protocols. Thank you for the attention. Share this video if you've shared the previous ones. People must.
All right, Deputy.
Speaker.
Carry on.
Wait.
Baby.
Yo, me da say.
Papa, insurance count.
Yo, quick comment.
Can we say something?
Professor, what do you
yeah. You mean that's it. On say Makaja say yeah school na we say you need more than oh me make makwa bo we ni kwamre mex woni me uko North Carolina ANT me papers da ho they be omu use questions and answers and proper past questions no addition yakopɔ de kyɛ me ade wonim de wotimi wawa ho de minima no addition brofo so yenim ye ka brofo so kyerɛ brofo ase o se asukɔ no okogbo o kasa went na ye to abatia no o kan asem na o say the first of Africa one kasa we dimini ho the first of Africa doesn't mean that you can talk to us so or no ante brofo nas no say wono try dey man say we African till ye insa. What is the meaning of a sovereign country? Papa, sovereign country na and we're going to go to the let's say what is said be me. Sovereign country the nature said, hey, because you sure say nobody can defeat you unless you give that person permission. It is kind of so be bet me what this will both you know or tentamo, this woman coin. A two sovereign country na sovereign country me one will go to near the with diamond near the co. A to the kind of one customer a Japan one where they call. Let's say the sovereign country doesn't mean anything. America and China need some of them sovereign country because what they when they buy $150 a buy, they will rather get the $140 for their country and 10 cities will go to that private entity now. But it is the other way around, and you're using the word the phrase sovereign country. Does he understand what sovereign country means? Say me okununo. Obi le frap tebe sebi. Now me call 1 round. No, be able to 5 rounds. No, but me a sovereign husband. What does it mean? Obi a sovereign. You know, which elephants now? The male elephant, no, and the bull elephant, no. Only the female elephants, no. It will protect the territory. That's what we mean by sovereign country. Or sovereign country, all your 4 borders and the 200 meters of your exclusive economic waters. No, you protect it. What's one of China for be pay? You say muko I can say close season. Me one so tuna.
The person who flew na Patricia was say Ogboy officer ya zombie ana cherim kakra o say Ogboy officer ya zombie ana Patricia dey bisa
Ushe movie na say zombie no on say yeah the strings at as for movie na no more cause na moja etwetwe they say one direction now cause on say what movie evil dead
Nibisawa me no me your course as amina kakra we professor into the problem sa and your mom won pen nsam ye ntina ne mpreso aso to abati anse wagimi onko tranchen anya sa
sa no me see me Okoboy we me age onyimi ye bia umuze bia obota na yin me anka say ya dan for pa ko ne bo ano a ono your friend Eugene and ye suma say onko ye tabulation man first one we win you know
and oh boy, cause no MP and this for person the cause sa constituency no a very very serious constituency. It me than sir. First time MPP cry say we win here. Yeah, boy, yeah, you damn back when kwachimo school. When him sa actuary in mathematics ni sabe no ko you na wule no ko yes adin na. By way, second way by na. Oh, adia yesi kwa ya aji when you friend kwa ya wo. By second one we all call second one no. I say abrante nko baby and ye de kofa no kwa ho no. Minimum no. It time ye and because October sila wa young tino sila no ebia constituency number 1 na ene ayikra na because ebia na nado kwa question baby ntina meni age sisi ase de obaka kra am so mu dash baby e kama but asem o ka we no Fire.
Kasa ni etio yete fire na yete.
Any question no eno mebi wo ha adwen so cause enye stop na ebibio tie nie ade na wo se wo ye yi PC ye wo PC test na antigen test no fire last year September me dey be say me ba me chim September na a senior researcher or Noguchi ye discan ba dia near the ma frontier for kwasasem adwuma de the come Noguchi munye test no nam de mo bewu a mo be ye but e scan dia is a frontier for na enye abran kan Noguchi for betimi asset sa de na ye ma frontier for ye no enye adwuma bia no Noguchi for de ba de ye omu nyina nko no mo test any back na wo kwa me campus wo no KCC something no a senior fellow can say about half of the test antigen test ni want to kotoko no minya inaccurate it so be kaya contract no mo dem front na kebewu ayi am think somewhere this year when say oh the cases at the airport is rising na just at the end of oka say rising be me say in faso bi so in front here say sika no say ba cause a cash cow and omo ye ya fa ye nyiro me mini MP before they din komo omo kwa just say sika na bi DC bi because at the mo de come Nigeria ni say because all the cash Ghana ni na ye front here dey because Ghana ni but on pan kuma for Nigeria because some dey say oban because some ja tum say for 190 omo na ye case
ma sovereignty and kasam ebisa wasem government spokesperson has been from presidency including president business man was it LGB lesbian ne brothers ekeka ho law parliamentarians people person omo pass the yes Ghana will be blacklisted. Why is that sovereignty? If you are doing a law that is in your interest and meet your culture, why do you fear other people? Why is your sovereignty? Mr. Na iya no mami. Okoboy Ebra presidency omokan pano. Why was the sovereignty of Ghana?
One was a can no one di bubu aten. Oh, until I say sa LGBT asem no na wo ka so your sovereignty say you need the wo ye de na se hu say ha because say that's the same example but enye no say what one cause LGBT ye mo kwan etin sovereignty papa no cause ye mo kwan omo ne na ba onti na omo sheki to mo dey bi omo obe fa wunya be ma eto a ene wo dem ye chi so e sodomy eno ne mra ye wo because the famous constitution no they didn't make any allocation for lesbianism by you can say transgender because they never thought say be beba it's just but America they different say there ya mo quarantine no ukota bas nkwa wuti so mo ye no mo fifi wano ye dey say dey pen dey sovereignty say ye mpene by nye say e bia wo say sovereignty ni say wako South Korea na ye yini but at the end of the day no are we saying say the enkofo canon enimu anana say they are so stupid say one what test now, yeah, but what will be your vaccinated will be Ghana because Ghana, how many people have been vaccinated out of the 30 million and no 1 million? America, yeah, train
This is minister where we have there's no Ghanaian that are fully vaccinated.
They say with the mammy fan 1 million, man fan check with the man fan say it costs 2 doses, it can 1 million, 500,000 per me. So a division. The million say 1 million, just say 1 million, quite next 2 million. 2 million doses no more and yawo and cover one. Oh, the man fan show. I got 29 million.
enche bia census na ye no the results beba ye doctor no or the beba ye be around be 30 maybe to my predict ye be between 30 to be 31 million maybe or the beba met my extrapolate kasa America trade papa ye trade 25 million no e buy near say America ye America ni kunye om say told the nam enye hwe ye de ye sika na ready America cast us after na Ghana so sika ready because yakwaje $1 billion loan if IMF or yen ding we are saying ding kaje sa sika ne first it make is sika ready more than a 4 year or more than a ye sika ba wait not just we sovereignty ampa you are proactive not reactive
Professor own person na open money say would the better na ngofo bebre e wachi na next time no nya bebre
so enti papa media makachile wo say another koso no eye abanse ohia diaspora mo a se sa no me ye sa no beka 2017 eye kan say ahonka lindsay ka sa ahonka ginger so ye ginger mpa o see we bogus for your buche ye wineness enaja ye ka enye wineness na emom no se de de bia no eye kan say abeka no control systems and mechanism no ye behu bi at least no ye fa nye adwuma eni papa yet me say be obi a obi a one say bia no ye negative away positive na just say wrong and no me be because airport or say the patricia kan no see anhwe yi a e be kaka no we bia nkofo be fa be from no be rest eyini and nanado UK oba global education service summit no oba ye no only wa wopane ne bi oba ye so wo be hu city airport ne bia na so we ga nani wa oba kromo you bet you $50 so within ECOWAS and now $50 over maintain back. That's a why a test 72 hours before I departure. What's 24 hours before departure? What's our panium Modena ne Pfizer no any whatever. Ube do Ghana we uno biancas one year what's your max is still no. And the intelligence reporter and they may catch your TNE intelligence report they say say maka je say ye kasa nyina WhatsApp nyina wo monitor maka say Ghana kwane ye no ye national security no they spy on our own Ghanaians instead not say ebia or monitor or spy on or their yet bone it omutimi ho uje do our information ya ne ye detain hu ye no me koso omo anka say to mutu eka say they will show you where power lies etie mumu de ye one place so ye do the obete say bia obama de or ye negative so sla no yes or your positive integer ye de ko inso mo ho de ko twa etina makasa me de me say the next time me ko Ghana de bia eno ano no bia etino so nyanya me den ye beka no krona say the papa's man kan techema we empro ene ye wo ye ne ye okunwa ene kwam no kuma gwuko nke ne wote asuti asia ko be di be 1 and something ye 1909 yes ye that's can asem enti stand for something or you fall for anything me that's pe
yo ampa o ya professor o the philosopher e de when nyina ma bibia and the bibia na obeda hey ya bibia na obeda o bo eso gina yi yo yenko nana anka se ko makwab na rebata kakra o kwabna anes ka gina
Fire. Enya rebata keke na edu me so. The way a o hihye mra na me feel say obey protocol be you be afiline ba wadi umra so. We just say koye djuma airport ho. E mo koye djuma airport o ma bibia akoso pepepe ma te din na me tell ba wadi umra so.
Yo kwabna me pe airport djuma to wasem.
Fire. Enema Mr. Kitiwasin ono ma. Ose on contribute me and find your catheder enye nyame den tama na ye timatedis ewo atimota new atimota side ono me and safomafo ye almost senior minister ye na na wo eho me ye asori wo St. John's school mo ye asori wo St. John's school mo ene ja ono satam no ye MPP ni ntino o be pamo ye o me pamo matedis for ni fee school mo so mo me nya asori wo and there's no problem and obi donate not the 2 plots. Obi donating the 2 plots. And then you see as well come. So and then Mr. Kitiwasin. So we travel a Tantra Hill side the honor Obeko Kosom. Be a pamo no. You could see cathedral. Come. Esi ho. Obeko Kosom meka ho. And you koye you must see dan see until nyame adwuma na hwe. Mr. Kitios and Yami Jumana.
Now, Jay, come now, you need now, Jay,
fire. Mebo Dr. Okoboy, Mebo Natsi. Ose no can say me say Argentina you can't get us 1 million. And that's all year.
Me say, government post person almost say yeah, passes a law now will be blacklisted. Let me just say, Okoboy, then why is our sovereignty as a nation say, yeah, we'll say, Western world is blacklisted here. Why is our sovereignty?
And I make catch say Okoboy in the further one no. Baby or no one so no be chim. So no your sovereign country. On the further no na some see on the further. On the respond to the answer na me ya adwen. Say Ghana your sovereign country. So me America me man na ma wo mo ha no kra no me America for ya wo mo ya wo mu kuma no me America for no. So we do Ghana, I will tell them to respect those people over there. Omo respect you be o bi a. Enya wo a Nyankopon aboa wa be pie baby no. Omudu fire. Ade ama me ne no. Me say yes or yes ade no. But don't underestimate your fellow Ghanaian. Say as only onim ne oye. Fire me koye a friend is saying. Me koye me papers na.
Question we. Who fi baby unfi ho ya tete o ya nya bribe. Na wudru dem. Nkoda we a ono mo fie no. On say TV upa papa koda for bra. If you get to know if you know, on the control because ni fear no. Or come another house and you keep quiet. A common psychology. Once you America, take you, what keep you quiet? Then you go to your own country and they want to cheat or exploit you. Will you be quiet? At the end, what do you say?
Fire. See, I don't make a cherry. Me paper na. And look at the second one. Say my first idea my buakam and the second one. To me call a lawyer no. And a lawyer man list. Baby I'm calling me medical. To be sure list ni mo no. And I'm who doctor be a Ghana name. I me body dey abobo ni by you know me nka. Ghana di wom. And I'm so where they mean Ghana ni into where them am call high. And I'm afraid baby ya brofo. Baby ya brofo no one no. Me friend am do paper $500 and show me bottom na me the bar. Ebi a nso sabeka ntino na mediaba you dem 500 mbra na no na ye be 45 minutes drive Ghana ni nso be 10 minutes on go the Mr. Say be am be 10 km street no so crampo and am call fire me the insurance me the insurance akọ ene many bi ho na think itimi the insurance and ja ye call fire me bi na me tia 615 obi a say broni say fa 500 bra do na obi nya ansesa no the tier 615. Oh, Ghana ni waka. Fire. See what's a bio. And I feel you were test be we are there our body in baby never swa ho. Na swa e so kwa chest x-ray ni e se bia woni TB ni niema wade ha. And am be sa call. Me ko e no. Oso osan Jimmy Skabim. And I'm and now say Jimmy Ska break one we insurance bet ni cover na metu e bi a lesson. Oh, when you say they wait here and I'm saying no. Me kwa koye no Moses school. Me kwa Moses school no ma kwa koye na me de ade aba. O Jimmy 200 o. Me kwa Moses school na me de insurance ko en between $55. So
oh yeah, I'm go bu 150 ahen.
But then what me brother na ma me bu afu dada. Ama me ni nya ma fani wa nya ni zo. Na fa me na me call lawyer or ye great e Greensboro Hassan. Your friend Joe Williams. My digi speeding ticket near there, medical be about 300 or. And I mean, the papa go Ghana ni or call pana or munim normally fine. And the secretary can go, oh, quiet, catch what down for the say, or the cut 200 and something. Or better chairman, I'm a fair lady, no. And I'm saying, say by law, no. You don't have to expose me near ma and walk between me law family to another paper. And I wouldn't say, and when I lady in the firm or permit, and also a cancel bail. And when he has to make you go you go and say, meet me a see for that. Why you go now? You want to swim. Say, be a system, be a cost or airport or no. Me, many young, say, be a no crash on. But some of the
immigration, when my immigration for Uber, they escort you. And you're there, on say, mostly a Mugana for it's because, say, why we officer, why you won't come in? Who respect the Ghanaian police? That about him ordering a bribe. Who respect you? Who a judge? What you have? Or you on all these allowances? Now you could see who respect you? Kwabena.
Yeah, fire. I know they almost any man. About mentias. Me person. Me person be see the other person. Me near man was me person who said the other person. This will be and I say will be disrespect you. Be me person idea. But near maybe one say one the way my man a year near man to say I say yeah be before say any look Namibia some kind and I be back kind. How many German for the two? Namibia no matter. How many abroad for the two? And then me show you winning in a abroad. But Patricia so send video be a na yeah. Miami Chrome Abetifi go. And no can was them. That's a nice place. What can I know? That was I have you.
Chief, you know, you're going to last month or last 2 months.
Send me about the pen. I just be a defender by fire. Say, Obloni Mumi America. And I can't tell you Mumi America. I mean, at that the last option. I tell Ghana, be respect. Now, my dimension. That's how
you are hiding behind Ghana. But the guys at the airport, I know custom officers are or call custom within 1 year. No one to put down attack. This should not happen.
And no fire. And now the BIA you can say Abi Beka control mechanism near the other. And no you best practices a work room. Near the big say when there's a way every year you'll be filing a tax. Now say me come on. I just wait to see Obama Basso.
Yo, I can't be to Numti. My main call an escort one Casacra. Now, say, speaker, my acquire. Yeah, or just.
Monyajuma, control some memory. Why? Monyajuma.
Yo, and a cabana uncle, an escort kind, Manaba. Indeed, cabana uncle.
Fire. And to me, I say, Obia some more Becania. Canada way and Chenhaya, Canada way and Chenhaya, or Moboda, or Maclusuno. Be as will be amlaho. Yenya Ghana for in a catcher, oh, see, Ben is any idea. Fire, to say solution, you want to say. If you never do, I mean, I was a McQuay, Messimema, Ghana, any doctor, no, and your chest, you know, me, I'm a far option, I'm a call another place, and I'm quite my dear. Almost another option, MSC airport war. So test positive, that's also on Tiasia. Go to the second one. $50, go and pay because you compare me.
We have filed a notice. With that, and they will bring them, and what people are asking that they want an independent. And I think that we don't need those people again. Professor, only the benefits. And that's about the way I'm for border support. And you won't say, almost any medical experience, and they have not been that full. And they should take the contract and give it to Mobuchi, which have saved the lives of millions of Ghanaians. Oh, indeed, I think their time has come. And they need to go.
Fire, you couldn't have a woman, Ghana, no. You are the money piano, who be the answer, my camper. Everybody, Opa. Say one, say, according who's our broken.
Imagine, it's going to Mobuchi. Don't you think, sir, a benefit Ghana? Because
fire,
medical research.
Fire, they be no, Anna, they back one before we look at. And they say, oh, 70 million. The kids now, they have testing, no. It's not made in Ghana. Somebody have to buy from somewhere.
Don't underestimate your friends here. Mobuchi, omo price list abet was said. Omo na come here. That's how it's going to cost. Anyway,
fire. Fire team. What am I casting? What team? Some massive way. Fire. What Ghana? NABAC a dime. I'm a presidential day near the budget. I bet also a cost here $1. What I say? At the end of the day, no, it be a bit in your cost so bear $7. And then be some of the band customer or the budget contract and then or could do one more. Or back oh, man, think it true. Man, you say the same better. Fire. And then maybe on my own. You grow Ghana no. Mamma de obey no. A right thing say, oh yeah. Ben and medical can one Okobo Ebeka no. So what tested positive, negative for America no. That don't mean say ube do maybe a JF your now take COVID when you be one man. What's wrong about this? I say a father say idea, you need answer. And I said, okay, canon. Me, Mamma, some baby on my but I could send me the back can. I don't understand it.
I didn't know when you're say, say was and badly, but things that we are doing, are bad. Imagine you have a Supreme Court in your country, and foreigners say, "Me no Ghana, any someone, me person ebe kan Ghana court." What does that mean?
Ghana court, no, me cry me hand, me no money again. I know there. Fire. Sa mami ya mami na okasa sisi ya na oye side de so ya American citizen tia tese wa bedu Ghana President Joe Biden abedu nte we did no. Onya the same problem bi America ha say ya. Ontimi nkogina radio ayi ba bi ho dem ko de da. You never do that. The same problem now when you're not no. Ono Ghana ni no so you Ghana ni so you American citizen.
Because the system will work, but Ghana the system doesn't work. Look at what Okobo did. Okobo tunofo. Omo say a party no. Onye good communicator.
Fire.
That should not be a response from a responsible government.
Okoboy enye hwe asem na Okoboy be kan no kure no be you nipa ebi obi okotena play mu America ha na ebi oso eni ebi oso ebi amen share max ni ade ni ayi na si form who shall get down it is any man so di pa no uye ni the same fire na ne be do abroche ni nyina ya Ghana for aye wo no ni say ya Ghana ni
ma wo face na nko na neska
Fire.
If you Naneska wa mbeko uncle bodi ho ansa na mako abi ho mako Patricia Naneska na etisen
Fire boko na mo so
ayo na why you sika ready there
Sika for
contribution to the cathedral operator osana na do save de no do no onye sika bio nti Ghana ni bia 100 cities on famra yemfensi yankopon asor kase babna on say o methodist ni wajatu o say adwumpa o the $1,000 eko o di ahin yanko kwaso
Fire mame mfa akonya we so na mema obi adwo bicheche obi aso Fire me sha se fi cathedral
me pacho ya haya ti maya ha wa ha
yo mani ha me mama che me mama jo mama che baby a wutie me bia Fire what do you say me over kwabran say obebu asay
$1,000
Beneska o fa fire de onu an be kunu asase so o fa fire you mean kai go so maka
Fire I remember yemu bi say no ye kasa aya na ebinim Christopher dodo na ati nchen a omonte yate
say then
Fire anything Fire in this time a brave woman enye ebra yesi cathedral
oh
sabe
you twist Yankopon anytime now that's not
Fire on the more serious note sabe imperiasa sabe konto Fire o man bias sabe o mani da ho o madwumu da ho a they think straight you know they will rather build hospitals. They will rather build hospitals because we don't know what is coming. COVID, the crano, you intend to assume.
Namo pese mubu mpenifoni mtia. Sesi ya bote bibi jama wanti. Baomia se oko civil service wa demons ne principality. Ano mudi ehin wo nti mama ni ma nkoso. Don't you think say am pass no press about me and who demons the principality say mama ni ma nkoso we need a cathedral.
Fire on their religion ayen. It has made some of us majority of Ghanaians fools.
Oh, next and penifo just mama mu say was
it's a fact. Fire is a fact. It's a fact. Because Fire, as I'm speaking to you, cathedral, we have graduates at school. As Kayan KD cathedral, you were mass sebi omukwa waswa sebi omoda form. You was school and the trees sebi omutinuyase omuko school the future of this nation.
Almost say always there will be people under the trees. Always there will be a man wo on the floor. Inti enya nti ena ombeja katida no. Eno nso en.
Fire. So Obi Obeka Sabe, not that means he's an evil person.
Oh, evil say.
Oh yeah, evil to the extent say, Fire, we vote for leaders to solve problems. We don't vote for leaders to build.
Okay. Why now kind? Are you going to contribute or not? Now you're going.
Fire. Obi anajumu de obi a be contribute. No one contribute to the building of hospitals, to the building of schools. No be contribute to the building of cathedral.
Say kase ayakwabanana. Ye kase yen contribute to papa de bisa question to hospital and the other contributor and I won't contribute.
I will do it because I know so hospital will save lives.
And that was way.
No be able contribute to cathedral be na sabe akaw kakra. No what no akaw kakra.
And that's answer maybe say question to me no. Pepper say we can wait and because offer and I say no I sin we say we contribute now cancer as when you offer animtia enti overdwin ho na say bia obetwen san because offer enche bia metumi ewu afiase na aka ono nko a nti offer enti na da wadaworoma hwe na aja
se me offer contribute me ensi hospitals on contribute me ensi schools na so be contribute to am yes cathedral meja na offer here I'm telling you.
Oh,
because that doesn't make sense to me. And you can't convince me. You should come and convince me.
Kaja me offer jam pancho mo nya me offer ye. On krukra me sa na me ye japade si wa ma no. Da chi bi e be fa ni pedwuma o. Ama o ma ye dwuma o katitra wa pepa ho ne ade am ye ti o mo kaje me pancho. On panche no offer.
Eska, what offer no asem dia e to aso.
Fire, I'm still not convinced. Because when you say hospitals save lives. Fire also because Ghanaian politicians, Fire, they have sat down on really Ghana for psychologically. And say Ghana for the donor, they are into religion more than creating jobs for them. Do now. They prefer that they will go to church than to go to work to do something better for themselves. And that's why they've resorted to build this cathedral.
No, next question. So, how are Kumsin? So, you know, Rambo.
I.
Oh, Nanka Modia, Anka the Papa, Mimpo, Metihei, with me Tom, Mona Chama, Mema, Menoma, Ghana, Amodia, Uko Costa, Yellow, Omo Papa, Ghana for, and Janka to the co, Omo Papa. Na, Naneska. I made the Mokoya. Timamu Fancy, Omo Peduma. Ya didn't see Ghana. Go for any Atiana say, Mamma, what time into no more, sir. Naneska, when say, no faster, no, who are drinking.
Fire. Also, there's this new wind of awakening blowing across the length and breadth of Ghana.
Fantastic.
So you see, also, some of us we've been talking. Me also me hear live video on Facebook. I get calls from Ghana and stuff like that. And a lot of people appreciate me.
Live video na mo de no. Mo kan sam so na mo de pema. No ko be na wo.
Money the man beba. We friend wala beba.
To asem so.
Fire and this awakening wind na blow you know. Ma me no obi any time. To see any penny da ho. Fire yen kwatwe se kan, yen kwatwe atuo. But kasa de nobody can stop us.
Naneska Patricia what your voice no waba. Ene Naneska Patricia yi nanim na da ya me so ye how me hu no
Patricia yi nanim wa hifa.
Wa yi nanim wa fi so. Na ebe de obi so wa
no fire. Ayen no.
Me o mo wa me twantra. Me
no na mention
no cre. Daneske no cre. Me ka jenzo on katato.
I'm not for more time say fire or the become.
You will never mention way.
What can I say?
I'll say who
Discuss also say and now obeto unit ama Patricia ifema nyi nanim o pese o yi nanim a ka say sa unit no obeto mbeto ato ho obetumi ato 10 pounds 20 pounds 30 pounds 40 pounds
Confusion in the camp.
o kan pe papa eskana kodi no odon Patricia papa de hey we finance minister ankanya neni odi no kre na next say amansen say me wo fase no na to unit ma Patricia na onyi nanim ketewa bi nkyerɛ
na bedelen saka ska no bedelen saka
but what the mama papa smiley obi ade o the papa smiley so
and only the me share
what is that
mesa nyama papa de so ni mesa nyama no
video
papa speaker
fire catch na next catch video call no so it cost money it cost a lot of money in Ghana we video call na people what
Ademo ya kofi ni ama method is abaha
papa smiley speaker mesrao kasa na next catch kana odisi kana to be there na exie no dema Patricia o very kakra ema ayensa akobna na daso me troubles as a speaker me really enti next catch to asem so you be verify from papa ho to asem so
fire eno ma hu se Ghana for dodo na pa sore e person be ko mox dan say on be ye adwuma fire entina omo resort to say on be bode this cathedral because we live in a nation
cathedral me no wi ho esan so akoka how akum se na akọ e ho na e o da okay mame ko how airport what one asem a omo fa kwati kwan so abu ye de sha omo ko amanim na naska kan kakra enka cathedral bi kan asem abisa ho the one asem
fire say you can't blame them or those at the airport you can't blame them it's not their fault fire from inspiration if and it's a fact and nothing happens nothing happens they've been stealing left and right nothing happens it is almost so Ghana for more what is wrong with that they don't see nothing wrong with it so it will continue today tomorrow until said those are the top of affairs and they change
Nanaska say what wasum say yama mpani wase obi pese o be wieska na abem a wo mpani na dey ase na wo pese o ka kire yi
na yama mpani na nkasa no obi a ohia ni a live lavish life eye lokre udu ano don re bi nwo na nekufu ado na no don re na bi nwo no ono ankasa na ban mo ba ya nkrofo a corruption sabi achi wo mo a ono ankasa agya wo mo no fa ye yenim ye wo video evidence express say nipa so mesi anasa obenti oje ni na na Akufo Addo mfiri o mu nyina mo manko enti oka ne sa kwa na Akufo
Addo mo for podcast talk na ana mo for podcast talk no
evil talk political talk because they came in to destroy. They stand for the politician, especially Ghana MPP Abanye. They are here to steal and destroy. Some about Omiaka say demonic. On say akon and tokwa from one Ghana wakika. Degrees be being in our we don't need degrees. We need action. We need performance. Fire, but that's it.
Yo, we have one person and this year me talk cream or no two from BPA. The Patricia be me dey out me faka ho. No this guy don't know the what in the car na no kwan so I don't know. Young Patricia so. You be Patricia so na kwa abi. Patricia.
Yeah, fire.
Governor Simon you when him to be a osrew. And I hope so you respect that. The next time I when him there, go put you. I'm a partner. Now,
Coffee, I'm a Where methodist? Kennedy Nassau.
Yes, here respective protocols. Okay, boy, or say Patricia come on to. Or say come on to cry. They are now accredited to say, I didn't see airport in yet. Or see who name professional, you are limited. I can't come for the hotel go by home and
Yeah, maybe I'm American. No, I'm not into insult any profession. My problem, my bigger challenge was how we handle people. What I say, human relation, it's key. Me say sanka here, you know, more handle or buy from beginning. And I can ya bro for can say we na ya catch na. Sabi oko boy bro for be kind. The doctor linya sanya son catch up about ya. I don't think she's a graduate herself. She's I mean, or learned. What I say, and she knows what she's doing. On can't say Americans, whatever is righter or better than our system. Or person or try say, provincial said this is it. It won't me explain it further and better to this poor lady. Our wife frustrated, traveled over 16 hours, and you're no one. Oh, you could just do better. Me, I don't American, I don't know system not American. And we all know, me and you, we know. Yeah, more government sector. No bet me alcohol fire. 8 a.m. on Medjuma. Wow, open one. What drew up before 8? One open one. Or bow some madam down. Before they attend to you, you're almost at 12 noon. And then about 2 hours. Ain't it? That is the attitude we're talking about. And yeah, about however they want to implement whatever system they think they have. We don't care. May say, let the person, I saw a doctor, not patients about fire. So when to me, anchor say, yancha or patient now, or to me, who won't sack. Whatever it is that you tell the patient, calms the nerves. And in a year come, they didn't do that. And the lady has her rights. In every case, there's exception. Moya ni zombie wa ha. Ya jefiti yankola brim zombie nkwa. Zombies nkwa. We don't challenge the substitute. Enti ya yet me challenge the system no. We are always pointed at. And that's what I'm saying is wrong. It's wrong. She has her rights. And since you fire. Yeah, quiet. Are we not back to the same thing? And then are buying air instinct right now. They are in to help her. Whatever it is that she wants fixed, is now not what the Aba is doing right now. What prevented those in authorities to have done longest way from day one. What I say, Aba you had abundant 3 days. On cancer and the government and the family. That's not what she's saying. Or sister or Yaria, it will get to that point of friendly chrome or whatever number she can, emergency call, whatever. They can come for that. I don't want to know about. Me see, ye. Or buy a sister necessary. And we all have the stories. And you're 1 and you're 2 and you're 3. It's about time. That's what I'm saying. Intermediate, whatever I don't want to care. This problem is still there. Let's fix it. Me and you, we know our attitude is wrong towards work. It's very wrong and negative. But the same people put them to multinationals. Put the same people to multinationals. Hey, you'll be business, no monitoring. Ask me if they can do that. And they travel to these abroad and overseas. Do they do that there? Why are they doing it differently here? Why are they? No doctor would just say, and I will about yes. So then, educate them, talk, tell me your system, how it works. Don't let me be a zombie and follow suit. No, that is what I'm saying. Because you get an exception cases like this lady who don't take an A for an A. What I say, or interrogating system, and that's the problem we are having. Fire me there. I'm bored, seriously.
Me who say why so sa. We Yo, answer that me kwa chibo boss no. Yenko tie Abi anu asem. Abi, pa dia kakra bra na me kwa chi.
Yeah, fire.
Okay, boy. Tell who I'll
Yeah.
No, what say? Come on, you are not there. You don't have your professional. You're limited.
Fire, mischievous man.
Now they relative. One guy say limited. Or you say I do not want here. My media don't say me they can't come on it. That is all. Abi, go ahead.
Maya, you see, I don't know Okobo. I've not seen him before, but I've seen him 1 or 2 snippets. I really like him for his level-headedness, and he is a very jovial guy. But the question is, when did Okoboy and his ruling government realize that sovereignty is good, or we have to protect our sovereignty? Fire, it is this sovereignty thing which has emboldened some of us, having experienced what it is to live in someone's country, to fight strongly for Ghana. Do you understand? I told you people here, when I came to Europe first, out of shock, some of us were trying to defend Ghana and Africa because of what Okoboy was saying. We deserve respect. We do this. The respect, we must earn it. but our activities.
Abby, I want you to take your time and educate us how we can earn respect without we commanding that people should respect us. In what ways? For instance, case study at the airport.
Yeah, Fire. Look, I think I said here last week, not quite 2 years, or maybe I told Papa Smiley. When people want to travel from here, America, or most of the developed world, to go to Africa, or even to go to any country, they study the people, they study the environment. There is a book, or there are books they read about the culture of the people, what the people value, where you can give bribes, what handshake means, and so on. So they study all of us. I mean, if an American wants to go to Japan, he learns about Japanese way of life, what they like, what they don't like, things you cannot say, things. Do you understand? But when it comes to a part of the world, unfortunately, I have such a book here. There's no Ghana inside. There's no Nigeria inside. Do you understand? But the point is, what sort of values, or what sort of culture systems do we expose ourselves to? That people who come to a part of the world should come and respect, to build, or let us earn some respect. Zero. Do you understand? So they don't respect that. Fire, look, I hope you've been watching Australia. You cannot carry anything about, let's say, your pet or plant, anything. You cannot take it to Australia. Never. You understand? So when you are going there, you have to respect and conform to all of this. But come to a part of the world. If we make such laws, you will see a politician, power from above. So even these foreigners, when they come, they will hide behind one or two like Osafo Mafo did to this Aisha-1. What sort of sovereignty is Osafo Mafo protecting? Zero. The people who are supposed to protect our sovereignty are rather violating it anyhow. Fire, you think when you fool in this, so we have sovereignty. That is our sovereignty, is it?
You have to tell me.
Yeah, that is the thing. We are not. Look, Fire, some of us, when we come across these things, we feel like crying. Do you understand? Because we are not creating any sort of sovereign system for people outside to come and respect. Say, hey, if you go to Ghana, you have to do this, you have to conform, you have to do this. Do you understand? But that is not what we have. So when Okoboy is talking about sovereignty, the aspect which makes me feel very sad is they should respect our. Come on. When you are coming here, or when you are going to America, did somebody tell you to respect anything? Their systems are there, the laws are there already, so nobody tells you to respect it. Do you understand? We Africans, our behavior, our conduct does not encourage anybody to respect our sovereignty. Do you understand? So the sovereignty, if Okoboy is interested in sovereignty, do you understand? We have to put systems in place to even avoid us. Hold on, to avoid us even depending on people. Because when we depend on them, we cannot have any sovereignty. Do you understand? And we have to be self-sufficient. All these factors go to build sovereignty, not talk. What Dr. Boy said was talk is cheap.
Abi,
Yeah. Yeah.
You are living in a country, then the Chief Justice have been soiled that a bribe scandal of 5 million and is still holding onto office.
Fire, stop there. Fire, stop there. You see, I think today or yesterday, I mean, these people want to exonerate this Chief Justice by trying to punish the person who brought this case to the fore. Look, the fact that the Chief Justice has been implicated in a thing like this undermines his integrity. This man, whether the guy who accused him is right or not, this man doesn't deserve to be in that post. Fire, imagine this Chief Justice will sentence you to 20 years or life in prison. Do you think you forgive him? A thief like him sentencing you to life imprisonment. And this is what has gone on to all in our country. They show some of them negotiating goat prices as Zobo Junction. But where I grew up. Do you understand? That is what annoys me in Ghana. That these sort of characters, this Chief Justice, like Atukuba and the rest, collecting money, or these are the people who sentence you. Somebody without integrity will say, look, I can't fathom it.
Okay, well, you a commenter. So when such a thing happens in the country, you expect outsiders to respect that country.
Exactly.
No,
why would they respect the country? Because if they respect, if they respect our country, why is it that when we are signing agreements, the person at the receiving end will have the audacity to say, if there is a problem, I don't want your local court to deal with it. Your local, I mean, Okoboy is not seeing all of this and talking about sovereignty. I wish I can meet him personally. We speak. Do you understand? I wish I can meet him personally. We speak.
We like fighters. Say, oh no, son.
After me, how?
We are Babao. I
Veronica, no matter from me.
Yeah, fire. It is a Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Now, Ghana, the Papa, Ghana is a beautiful place. There's a lot of opportunities in Ghana. Ghana for West Africa for from ever Ghana, because they are finding something good in the country, even though very, very challenging. Lots of opportunities in Ghana. And men who say, get exit strategy. Say when we have to meet my home, what we are because the opportunity is there. Say, oh, you don't want crabia. Things should be okay. You only maybe or say help delivery, you know. Still, there are some challenges we need to upgrade it. And our transport system also a lot of things needs to improve. But say offer Ghana as a whole. Say me who young boys for Monam Ghana power I've got problem with it. Because
don't you think that you have come to level yourself until you have the some basic resources, and those guys don't have it? How can you tap opportunity without a resource?
And one, and I don't know, me blame government or DC, you know, so and I'm putting some proposals in place. Ghana obey DC year. They should show at the decentralization level, no, what they are going to do at the district level to improve unemployment situation in the district. And say, oh, data now youth, show me as a DC what you are going to do in the 4 years. At least graduate some more district, no. There are a lot of numerous policies, things in place. Nippon also some more and things will happen. And DCs are not doing this. So how come say we SS, we graduate, our team now over 5,000, 60,000 acres wall. Now also near Jumaye. I can't share fire. Chief Justice, the man Sika one Obiasi will catch him me catch I went to the encounter with Angelo. This man has planted 1,000 acres of timber. 1,000 acres. Osao Koko about 500 acres. Ocha bro. I'm talking about Chief Justice. Papa now almost watch a bribe. Oh, and not yeah, exploit a Chief be in the cancer. The policy be about Omudia in the Nippon be brain person because who 50 years in Yan Benina was 70 years. Nanipa brain person on mobile side was internet go through. And the confirm binti Chief Justice issue and some lawyers be in the discussion. And you have a question on my side, no more lands here, or my name or more or that place. I mean, who say, the Nipa started 20, 30 years ago with a vision. You and command the enemy be brave to Master. Government should make sure say it should be a demand for every DC.
Actually, what can you topic now? Let me just take control. Okay. Now I'll follow what as we have been doing. But I'll go to the Chief Justice. Are you trying to intimidate when your timber always cannot be bribed? Is that your stand?
I make reference to Chief Justice because someone make a statement, such statement, also or scandalous now. You know, if you say, if you just a question bribe, and as we also bribe, then I can understand. But I make reference to him because
let's forget about its legality. Are you trying to educate us because you saw the man have a farm, a big farm that have never happened before, so he cannot be bribed? Is that what you're telling us?
No. See,
okay.
A politician.
Want to know there? Then we'll go to the next question. Tell us to know.
Oja. When you see, you ask leading questions, it leads to some place. I don't do my things that way. You can ask one question and let me flow because my team mostly, you have all you. I know how you carve your questions into open the question or allow me to when I finish. Then you ask question. Baby, I'm out and I'll go.
I may be the question. Will be I have to follow my question. My
questions now, my questions now.
Are you trying to say the man is rich, so he cannot be bribed? And I also know.
If you answered me that Chief Justice is involved in scandal, I want you to tell me what you mean by scandal, so that I can understand you and appreciate it. What scandal it is? Because if you're Becano, no matter what's here, so tell me what scandal it is.
May say the Chief Justice of our country.
Yeah.
The Chief Justice of the country.
Very good.
Is in a corruption scandal.
What is the scandal?
Allegations have been leveled against him. Waji a bribe. It's an allegation.
So somebody just passed a comment. Chief Justice. Okay, go on. Go. I'll allow you.
Sorry, Chief Justice now police was of the to investigate it. It's an allegation of which you and I know that Britain have only point said or no any allegation about no. You should have resigned to intimidate the CID to do that. That's what I've been doing. And itself don't tell some of us that I don't know I know correct because here Australia there. CID bam almost if you need Nanado need video or CID if you need. So we are saying that what country a Chief Justice who pay you as in your life? What is a Chief Justice? And you expect the other countries to respect you.
Okay,
it was a
look.
simple.
Okay, let me answer your question.
And also,
Since
our country cannot be bribed. And then Peter said, "Are you saying that our country cannot be bribed?"
You like twisting things. You spin it and you twist it to a way it's to understanding. That's why I say, if you ask the question, I can answer the Chief Justice. The Bible as can that. Why explain that to me? Let me explain to you. Now, say Chief Justice Woho. Now Obiako also 5 million people. Obia make allegation. Chief Justice wakwaje bribe and actually akase maba control radio. Me Chief Justice call Ghana no krano. Waje 100,000 bribe. Then somebody immediately pick it up. No, they are too. How do we test to see say the can no correct? And I say mo be am for allegation bin to and I say there's a system in place there. BBC says here they have to be a protocol a way to follow it. NT say BB me can send to fire so. That's a saying yeah. Fire should have a way to address the issue to generate its name. But that protocol no be using the name no. Is it a proper laid down procedure or it's not a proper laid down procedure? NT say ohene Eko can't be say Obiaje bribe. So a Chief Justice never say or here no a Chief Justice should resign. Or in Ghana no, there is a law. Say your delegation be to Obi or the highest position now. This is the laid down procedure you have to follow. And has a man followed that procedure or he hasn't? Because me understanding, I'll give you two versions about things I saw. And I'm being invited to this scandalous issue. I really want to understand. And I also understand, say, people can make a lot of comments and a lot of allegations. It can be true or it can be false. But the proper thing to do is say, there have to be a laid down procedure. And yes, idea. Who 60 million opposition, who 60 million almost power. There are voices, but there have to be a pathway in a fast way. And yes, idea because a system, and you to system in Ghana, since independence, every international transactions, the Omayan said Yanko is resolved outside Ghana. Sebi, Mission International Business Kakrebi, and yet Dodo Kakra. Me review a champion contract be brave. Our mother my case study yentuya. And I mean who the cocoa see. I've been asking this question, say, why is it that since time immemorial, Ghana consign contract Biana contract is start to be resolved outside? What I think we should elevate our discussion to say, then we should have a system.
Speaker,
Deputy Speaker. The tangent you are moving from topic to
Deputy Speaker. Deputy Speaker.
What I'm Marianto House, yes,
Achibobu. Look, the Chief Justice is not doing farm you. The position is occupying, his decision imparts on people. So if he has not got that integrity to do that job and is implicated, we have to deal with him. His farming thing is his personal thing. We don't care. But this man cannot be taking bribes and taking decisions to affect people.
You telling me a man is taking bribe, and I'm asking you, and you say alleged, and I'm saying
I don't care. Bobo, don't use any adjective, whether it's alleged or it's true or not. He has no integrity to occupy that role.
You see, if you say, if everybody can say, oh, when integrity, then there should be something that makes you not have integrity.
Achibobu, if you have not done anything, will somebody accuse you?
Abi Meba. I thought we were going to ask questions. Into my minute, follow. If you get your time, that will come. Okay. Archie, Yanko Howard Kumsin.
Yeah.
M1. This is the second time I heard this. Initially, I thought it was something like a video shop or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
What trend? And of course, Emma Timemufo said the Emu call more. No, must say Omunye. Your comment and take on it.
Yo, okay. Fire. Me that's a problem. What we say? Election matters a lot. So, now the me who say elections so be an for and against. And they want election cycle. And this will be not that Timemufo be brief on ya. It will reflect in the ballot box. Mami, Yakotwaba, and me who said it will change ebem when people threaten her life. I was expecting, say, with everything that was said, that woman should not be voted. Anything almost I got to Abama no. Let me say no. Then there might be something good more than what she did. And what it tells me is Obiabe on an answer, and they have their good side. Maybe the good side enable people to vote for her. Substantive issue. So we catch us say, me pejuma. What is trying to tell you is a juma any community. What I expected to do is to do community engagement. Because in statistics in there, at least they say they're good. And now with Baumia doing a lot of things in Ghana, that guy is doing wonders. He's doing a lot of good things in the country. And open year, he could liaise with the DC, he could liaise with the statistical unit, and then mobilize the youth from Mohono. Now what they say? They say a big revitalization policy. What are these policies? How can this policy impact my community? No picking one or two. I could give her 2 or 3 beer. It will be easy thing for her to follow. Now at least I won't think solve problem no cry now. Would your mouth DC, you know? Now what catch you from say if you won't follow this direction? Because they say no traditional way of employment, civil service, a choke. And crime, a choke. Kumasi is getting choke. Other areas in the country is now becoming developing place. There will be a development be also and opportunities. And those youths now on more make my test on policies they bring. I'll look into. I'll give you this ones. Maybe one day I'll come and give a list of this 1D, 1F.
Maybe we'll do that one, but let's follow this one. Actually, me person who addresses this from this angle, if you can. Is this hatred to the woman or the people have been enlightened?
It's mixed. It's mixed because the Americans say mixed and say you have to live with Ghanaians to understand them. Go and buy it. Go there. Fire. You have to live with Ghanaians to understand them. Sure. Ghana, anyway, you may see things. Part of it will be pure hatred. So unim said the propaganda machinery with Ghana ha. Sure. Joy FM. Maybe I collaborated this story. Either it's hatred or we say, Joy FM. Echo report to say Ejura obi I face the country. Into I face the country until no makunu. Journalists now or reporters as no. And you are friend, you committee your friend. Or say, oh, you're sorry. So, mislead the public. Obusan say, I still not kind no, and then my youth no TC Chrome. And in the other na oh yes, that's story on checking. So a whole Joy FM was able to ready to set Ghana ablaze. Through this reportage, Yakunipa Munu, soldier for carelessness of a journalist to report anyhow. This is the result.
Actually, I don't think, sir, I'll let you go there because report number, Yahoo, near my home. In the same fancy, or report here, no, soldier for no, are there robots?
Okay, fire. Do you understand the magnitude and the extent to which the journalist was wrong? What's what can report about? Do you appreciate that?
Report, me question. I say, it or report here, no. Soldier for no. Who invited them? And are they robots? They can also think. What is meaningful?
Fire. I could take that one through with you, and you understand from different angles. You first have to acknowledge the cause. If you acknowledge the cause, I will
I don't want you to bring brother who can discuss now. What's say a hatred? I want you to narrow it. We are the broad player. I have bigger things. Others are waiting.
You see, you either it looks like you are arguing with me or you are asking a question. If you ask the question, allow me to answer. I may answer the way you like or you may not like. And you can
it's not about me liking or not, but if you are going to bring a broader thing, a whole report, and yeah, a report, everybody can have access to it. So it's not something we need to tell us. A report. A report, I think that we'll come and discuss it ourselves. I want you to say a hatred. Why is it hatred? And forget about joy there. Because I can also argue, and somebody can argue that the military were supposed not to be there. and they also tell lies to the committee. And that's when.
Okay, so you raise the issue, you raise the facts. You raise the fact and interrogate the fact. Ebenezer Obi integrity. We sound the country on integrity. Allegation. Allegation means you don't have integrity. Accept it. You're the court. And if you say something just that, you prove it by saying because of A, B, C, D. Then I agree with you. But if you don't prove it,
I'm not ever rare evidence of judges in Ghana taking bribes.
Very good. It's true.
So what is it about?
So what was that? What was that about?
I remember Australia visa frauder CID for ecosystem. President Nemu Yakino video.
Look, and this is where we get things wrong.
We are in a country that people support bad things and we go around like that.
Ghana is not only today. You and I, 2016, we're on the same platform. Okay, 2014, 2016. So we should know the problem from there, and we should know the problem for MPP 1 and MPP 2, and we should know the problem from beginning to this time.
Before airport idea about it. Now, Parliament, I'm so be at the I'm say they need independent verification for the result because it seems once again our own citizens at this hard time are trying to exploit their own brothers and sisters. What do you think is the way forward today? Somebody has said here, of which I 100% agree, sir. The first thing of setting that thing, I think I bombarded. Those people, according to the minister, even do not have the license. Now, I am wondering why they are still in operation. So now that we are banned, what do you think is the way forward?
Citizens are priority. And citizens, no matter what, should not be treated badly at all under any circumstance. Once you're a citizen of Ghana, you expect your country, your government to give you a courtesy and treatment that deserves any humanity. You come back to this COVID. COVID is a pandemic. There are two ways of treating it, horizontal and vertical. Horizontal is the community spread. The community spread is difficult to control. The vertical is you controlling your borders. And the airport was one of the entry points that need to control. So then you come to the tools that you need to control. Let's come to the cost first. Meko Ghana, Mituya has a chrome how. Mituya 80 pounds. And I'm here test to chroma. Mituya 80 pounds, and I'm here test to chroma say. And now my passport won't me here, Mekoje visa. And Mituya 150 as a foreigner. Patrol circular be about meaning so what read this circular now foreign ministry or my issue circular be about dual citizenship and some of us in every room maybe I'll find a way to forward it. Okay. Because of Ghana because of which 150 and I may ban so Ghana me could try and me test no you better has no a passenger locator form no and so myself to 75 communicate and my so in UK me call me to UK ha 80 and my balance myself to 70 and I can me to 150 and I'm to I think 300 or 250 or so in the government hospital. So in both ends we are paying money. Then there is a requirement on you the traveler on what you have to know before you travel. So apart from that, this one thing you must also know, say, country being a process is different. Ghana strategy is say, because of this incubation period, we must make sure at the entry at the airport, we do the test there to assure ourselves. UK policy said there be once in Kwanzaa with a white test, say negative for room. Now UK policy is changing and saying because UK we used to be a traffic system, so it's going through in phases. Time UK started quarantine. Obiaba, they don't care. We are citizens, no you. They don't go to quarantine. Emma, not police for, and soldier for. I'm person who report money be all. Emma, maybe I quarantine. Not asema by guardian. I report to her. Or baby said, a baby money beginning him. Not between the quarty. Any idea? No. Oh, all these things were going on in UK here. Ain't Ghana, all I said UK, the Oba Roman, Urama, a channel I test. Ghana the answer okay, sanitary. We want to have a system. If you can send them more room, let's test you to assure ourselves. Say ampa we free. More room. It involves money. We a contract at home. The contract was there. The baby Ghana budget, I think $10 and they will get $50 for every test. So there can be a case to make.
Actually, contract, as a Ghanaian, how do you say it?
Okay.
Well recognized institution like Mobuchi and others. Yeah, they are my company. We don't know its experience and nationality.
Okay.
What do you think about that before you continue?
To go to this, you then need to go to the credit profile of the company now. Until there's a credit profile of that company. Then you look and say, if you are seeing what is going on. Okay, Memfa had the example kakra. Me who track and trace. Sikabe breshiguye. Apart from track and trace, contract number mining fraudulent Boris Johnson, they become basa. It's here. Boris Johnson busano was say adeno an emergency. And they must try to do what is right to protect the people. My main situated to Ghana there, and I would like to have a view of that company number command. What are their capability metrics to do what they have to do? And what results did they produce? And what is the Ghana statistics on the COVID report? Say country in COVID no. They don't compare other ways here. What is our performance based on say? You was for example, as a result of these things, what was how much omunya because we say, oh, fire me buy my test medical. I only have trust say the Nipani and okay. After some baby with the results of the ban. San mefa. Or there is something we call quality assurance. That tells the system say every 10-20 we say biano, they be review actually say and not correct and answer and correct. Now, this thing came under pandemic.
You are taking me to some process, which is very fine. But I'm perceiving one say, what in your health minister can't fire a company no? Should that company still continue? From their own standing, and not say these people don't have licenses even at the time when you're contract. Should that company continue?
Oja, if you don't understand the process, answering the questions become difficult and over so So I first want to understand the package of the process. Then I can see the good side, I can see the bad side. Then I can work in the middle. We're in a pandemic. The whole world.
Yeah, say a pandemic. And a man for say, Minister Ajah to be said, this company is not qualified. Should they continue because it's pandemic? Still Ghanaian.
Oja, say minister say company qualified that. The minister needs to be arrested and put into prison. In tuning, go and find out say what did the minister say and what was reported. Because reportage may be different from what the man said. A minister we are in charge of health and so on. The team was under protocol. And Obi health never catch will say, "Men you qualified." Anything can you Ghana for? There something must happen, but you must quote and find out say what did the minister say and what was reported. Minister wako parliament too. They ask him questions about transactions, or they will answer to them. You said different people, so different.
About me, my answer about way. Was say, I was there be only a presidency. Did it tell that?
Question Benumbusano.
Omubisano said, Frontiano, only more operation, or not the mom was there be. The contract is from the presidency.
Very good. So Oja
said that.
So let's put it down and let's explain. When you go to parliament, or just like going to court, there's a way you have to answer questions because of legal implications. If you answer a question you are not responsible, you're going to be in trouble. The law is going to catch up with you.
So now, health minister is in charge of what?
Oh, meba.
Yes, sir. It is more than finished. Health minister is in charge of what?
Oja, health minister is in charge of health. But if you are dealing with pandemic, there are different layers and dynamics.
That Health Minister is in charge of what? Tell it.
Oh, Oja, you see, when you oversimplify the issue like this way, what's your question?
When you have spiritual understanding, we need spiritual understanding this. The man who is the minister is telling Ghanaians on tape. When I know Brother customer phone on tape or say, and you're on the contract for the presidency. Is that man responsible?
Oja, me know when you because who way of thinking is different. And I'm way of thinking is different. And you want me right
now? Wait, I am coming beside question. And I will say, simplify. But it's a simple thing. When you anything graduate,
I will interrogate.
Is he responsible? Is he in charge?
Yes. So what I will interrogate say, I want to understand the process why a minister can say so.
So,
very good. You see, this is the question why we say, people say, we will defend it. We say. When the calculation and the machinations, it's difficult to make a useful contribution or to participate meaningfully. I want to really understand every process, understand the pros and cons, and where we need to criticize, I criticize fully. There is people in Ghana for and against. I even see on this platform, I've seen divergent opinion, especially when it comes to Pabna and Ajaменsa, and I've seen others also that equal views. We are all Ghanaians. Look at how we want things to work. Everybody is entitled to the opinion. To be back. Or no, problems ten. It's fair and good for him to see the problems ten. Obisuba, no, so who be a good swat. It's also good to see the problem. To me, Ghana is working. Things has really improved. There are challenges, and we are Ghana now the new two forms as well. You can see good things and things will work for you. Fire Medasi.
Oh, actually, Medasi, Papa. But ever
fire. Speaker, one question. This one is a question.
Ever since Ghana independence, always Ghana is working. But this is not a type of working. Looking at the city, Metisana actually say Baomia is working. Look at the city or Peke for city. This is an indicator that people are looking. One
question.
Wait a second, say, come on, beside the question, answer, no, my banana.
Well, but my talk, it's a back on so into
you. That's it. We are a Speaker of Parliament today. Say, you can't.
How are you issue? No, the person who has said a hatred and a enlightenment of Ghanaians. Say enlightenment, the answer is a Kasamo because this is the second time I asked.
Oh, I know the to say there. I can I dare say, Sisiano Nipano, say, Quasi Aquati, Yentia Sumprino. But here, you Motiaswa, and I am going for Sukan, and be said, Quasi any tea now grow ego. Any tea, a crack, Edena, any panity. You need to think
everybody. Do you think there will be a timer, a Ghanaian, echo, Sokoma, or be bribe, son to Abamana? Or beg you back onto man. A time will come like that.
I know the course of crank a crack, and I make us say a bedroom revenue will seek an order car on Betty. Now, or more, just say the Ombeyono. Oh, a bedroom baby crowd this kind of no be recorded, baby. By only say, you won't pay for do or how record or cry the choir. I get Mundipan and Casati on what it, Intino. On my pay and but on budget no matter what you some woman. Intino,
everybody goes
you because what not meanwhile Bobo Yamakwaba. I am an aquaba. I'm so called Ghana. You who okay. Aha. Now, maybe what do you mean? Fire can say maybe more contribution. Maybe I'm the back to see Anna as I myself. It's ha say mobile ear dia maybe I'm a the call Ghana, the who are no, me just say okay. Ha, me who is different.
Ono so ehu ne different. Me de nim say Ghana de den opportunities wo ho because men kura me ko Ghana no mo horo me ka ene omo dan ba ko dan wasi kura me duro kura na me fere ha no de wo ho but majority no out of be any partner emu 1 ena etimi koso eno kura no wo behwe mu no na eye kwan bi so ha ebi ono ankasa na create ade bi ama na society no team kura illegal but wa faso edi develop na me ka say sa no man koso na chief justice de na ye nyina ye ka no me de me gidi say allege ba bia me ne bobo ye adwen pa ne say sa se mo ebi atomokrom a obi ba je me sika na me de ne call court enti me de ne call court am ko fa lawyer ne ka kire me say sika na me de man no ye de call ye kan sori me hu se ne mesi aka no asese ye de call ba bia ye sign na notary for sign e ma ne ji tumum ye tro card ato so na am se da bi me de man no but e bi kura me send it to na account no say o e no de enkwase asem na so me wadanse ni no say me forget ya dance no nipa ye wo Ghana fo e okrumo nyina betima bedi adanse agu no so e bia na e tan e no mo tan no enti de ye di adanse agu no so enti no e no de me nya me sika 5000 yashim me say ha me ko hu kotampa nsi hwe enti no e betima ba say papa no odi trogu no so e betimi aba se bi o maka bi ato ono so ntina ono so o ka bi ato bi chief justice no so but me de ye me ayi kakra ne se sa judicial service na report o mo de bae kakra me kan ne menti ase kakra me school kakra bi a se me na menti ase de a useless bogus enkwase asem because ade na nkasa na o mo de ho asem bae no mo anka ho asem ba kokra and a possibility so say mine betimi age no so eye 1 obetimi age because sa no mai kura bobo kan nyina no se ka se ye kotra ho ne ahwe papa ne no ma wa ye no within that time a oje ana so obedi sa position na ebro ayi so
anonso ya some case
sa because of bribe je na say ye mo empanyin ko mo say 5 million eti chief justice na 5 million na doso anu so na o kamle sa e mani pa ne kan enti no me ba bia me ne nya adwen na ye mo wa kakra na o ka ba omi asam se ba omi ade no ma akase e ba omi a wo ba ni campaign na gina economics so na o ba wie he na economy na yire twentwene wo so enti wo se da principalities nye na anu anka mi se sa ba omi asori aya okọ Christmas any occasions no tie Bible numpa powers of darkness principalities yes ye bomb fire
Eda muna no refer to mu no enye say muna no refer to
na ba no nim say ho dada na wo lecture no nim say ye ho dada na obani nyina no nim say ho na no lecture bebrebe no e kire say onim ade we nyina kire say apo na omuto mankora no omuto bi ma ba omia yes an ko ntimi ntwero nko certificate kura say ahwem ebi kro toy because otimi ko gina ba bi lecture na wie san de be she principalities economics
Adam
ababia ne communicate and me find say
Dabi certificate no
but Ghana certificate say economics no baby omo economics no enfa na principalities powers of darkness
Mama can say me kiro bad economics lead to bad politics bad economics 100 more the economy be bad no you see bad politics there into Baomia was say we are competent coming to fix our economy today I want to judge him based on one thing that is out of control on say in economics or micro and macro factors but one aban bi any universe no your currency because a demand and supply interaction interest rate aban bet me affect and then I didn't say mu pound ne pound 8 to 1 and you tell me this guy is competent are you teasing us ada ba me komo kakra
fire what the ade no em say me my wife
what the be and back abi ho
no to bo man fasi but request ba ko mesre me de madwen ene se sanka woyɛ adwuma no yɛ na ayi enti no te sɛ me nua achiba obɛkyerɛkyerɛm ebi a bɛ go back front me madwene de anka obisa nipa no kwasea na wagya no na wakasa ya ɛwɔ akyerɛ ne yɛtie sɛ mfutu a yɛbɛtie ne afa mu deɛ ne deɛ ne ayɛ sɛ ɛbɛduru baabi no ebi a ɛbɛyɛ sɛ obi kyerɛkyerɛ ɔbɛyɛ sɛ o ɔmpɛ sɛ wei bɛfuro ɔpɛ sɛ wei furo me madwene kakra
yo Eda medase
speaker me brother benevolent
based on what you said no eno na me bisa question aha inti on say kwasi brother e ba ye no okasa sa papa o mi ta o hwe but me that's not what I would do say minimum ade na me bisa say minimum so na me bisa aha inti enya say e ya tinti dabi o dey asem no be to no and one sem na baby because me nkura any script me nkura script for myself into one sem na abeka no e ho asem na baby saw me da ase ba afutu no so ye de ba adwuma yo
Eda my brother benevolent detector nti the fans are
yo yanko abi so abi I hope say a question your contribution there question a contribution so there mami hu.
So can I?
Oh, but your contribution there. What time now? The question there. Account time. Which one?
Question.
And you go ahead.
I finish with Ghana. Okay. And question is because he said this. He said the healthcare system was bogus. So I want to know from Achibo. I mean, just me too.
Abi, wo.
Yeah, I'm here.
Jina baby, asema kana mente. I don't know say other listeners so tianti wadaroma. Jina baby.
Oh. Okay now.
Aki, what you asema na kana?
Yeah, I say healthcare challenges when is that the question you're asking?
Yes. Hold on, I haven't finished. So my question is, Achibobo, I know there are so many factors, but I want him to give me two main factors, including the healthcare system, which he thinks is making Ghana work.
Okay, all right. Let me start first by saying, first of all, let me see the changes that have made on the some infrastructure in the system. One is to do with the improvement with the national health insurance system. Now, registration and renewal, the process is easy than before. Before, when we started, we went through some challenges to the extent that people have to queue for renewal, and journalists were being beaten when they go to verify or to ascertain information why that these people are queuing. Famous one was one FA appropriation or Joy FM. So that system has improved. Okay. Now, the documentation process with the pharmacists and the prescription also has greatly improved. Then you look at the number of nurses, doctors that have been added to the system. So I'll refer you to the budget. I forgot the exact page. I'll refer to you 2020 and 2021 about the number of doctors and nurses that have been added to the healthcare, to the enrollment. So you count the nurse per head before and now. Okay, then they got something they call mystery shopper. I gave an example of Abisim, where people were paying money for health insurance they shouldn't pay. And when the system is reported, they guide themselves like a patient. They went to the facility and they got those people arrested. They were sacked. So some quality assurance has also been there. Then you look at the equipment that has been added to the system. So when you go to the hospital, you look at the setup, laboratory, What type of tests can they do? How many? Because hospital is more about investigations. So you look at from 2017, or what we did from 20, Kufuor did, Mills did, Mahama did, what has been done now to add it up to the laboratory service. So, for example, if you go to 2017 to date, in terms of when you go to hospital and you are sick, what type of investigations can the hospital carry? So you look at before and you look at now. You see the number of tests that have been done, that can be done now. Then you look at equipment that has to be brought on board. Okay, what I see as a big problem is that in spite of all this, we still have some infrastructure, some hospitals that have not been opened. President Mahama built some very nice hospitals that no matter what the problem, I think this government should have continued and make it accessible to Ghanaians. For political reasons and some other reasons best known to this administration, they've not opened up one of them. Afari, you can talk of Afari. Logan 2 was another big issue that was contested. So, in my view, they should, no matter what the problem is, Ghana government money. Get the system operated, get it open, let the people use it. Later on, go after those people who have done something wrong. In the villages, because we still have a problem with the transportation, accessing health in the village is still a challenge. So you see people in some of the remote areas, when they are sick, it's very difficult for them to come to health posts to access healthcare delivery.
Speaker, can I ask, tell Bobo something?
Yeah.
Bobo, all what you've described are process. When you are going to hospital here, do you care about these processes or the output you care about?
Look,
Bobo, go ahead.
Abe, why are we developing country?
Bobo,
I do admit that our standard.
Also, we time.
Our standard.
But this is a question. To me, I also be sana, and I have front and
fire.
back.
It's not direct to you. You are only moderating.
I'm moderating. So I be question. What to me answer? Now also be a question. You also coming.
I'm getting messages about your opinion and the way you're handling me, but
it doesn't matter. I don't care about messages. I'm telling you that I'm recording now. Make a chance. What be a question? To me, but also be a question. And
Fire. Look, you see, forget about this thing you do to undermine people. You see, when you do that, it doesn't help the discussion. I don't like this thing.
Are you going to answer or not?
Treat me fairly and let's have that discussion. What you do to others, I cannot handle that.
Mama will time that any other body on the. Are you out of that?
Somebody can answer a question. You ask a rhetorical question to answer the question. Then you chip in the statement by saying, "Oh, actually, why are you saying this? Fire, stop these things. It's not helpful. It's not helpful." No.
Because you have finished your time. Where question time?
But no, I asked him a rhetorical question to answer his question. If somebody asks you a question, can't you answer a rhetorical question for the question to be answered? I asked me about why do we have developed country? The answer will answer the question. We have UK standard in Ghana.
Yes, answer no bisa. Abi, or the Bobo chapter. Abi, bisa question in
you. You see, Bobo described the processes.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm sick and I'm going to hospital anywhere, I don't care about what processes they have in place. All what I care about is the output I'll get to be healed. Do you understand? But the reason why I asked Bobo this is that despite all what he's talking about, the death rate is high. It is not going down. Because these processes you are describing, the patient.
Okay,
the patient feels this process should be there already.
Question. So, what's the outcome? It's not showing.
Okay.
It's
if you say the death rate is high, yeah. I've seen people who if you cannot even register, you cannot even access the help. So if you don't understand what I say,
it means it's not working.
Let me answer, please, if you don't mind.
Not working.
No. See, before you cannot even register to access. Now you can register to access. The second issue is that
let me look at life expectancy. Has life expectancy improved or not? So I want to look at, if life expectancy has improved, the death rate you are talking about, what is the death rate now? So give me the mortality rate in Ghana now. Tell me, Abe. Take one disease and tell me the mortality rate.
Bobo.
Back to your West.
Bobo, hold on. Bobo, we are paying them to give us these statistics.
Give me a figure. You said mortality rate has increased.
Bobo, we are paying them to give us this information, but they don't provide it. So we will thrive on this sort of lies or whatever.
To conjecture, is that not the case?
Because they are not giving us the information we need. Can you tell us? Can you tell us our health system or this insurance thing, which is able to tell us a single cause of death in Ghana? Can you tell us?
I explained something to you. You deliberately told me that I have explained a process. No, never mind. You made mention
process. What you are talking about is process.
Very good. So
which we don't. Bobo, when you are going to hospital here, you care about process.
I'm not going to
intervene, Mamonka.
Bobo, my question, me pacho. So, a fairness saying, MPP could 4 times handle over power to Professor Mills' currency, from 1 to 1.20 pesos, to be from almost 4 to $26, $6 to Adena. Percentage wise, which one is better? So, compare me, now.
Okay. Assembly say, overall, in the Ghana party, we have not done well in terms of the depreciation of the cedi from time immemorial to date. It's one of the problems I hate in Nkoma. I hate a champion. I hate subsequent government in MP government, so I hate it. You have to be perception economics and objective economics. Perception economics, meet Maka say, but we any boy say, he say, what we ever in boy. But objective economics, they will look at the figures, so you can disagree with the figures. So, some question there. So, what the objective economics and we say there? There's a statistics there. It show cedi depreciation from Kofo time, and it's show the one Mills time. Comparatively, I think it was higher on the Mill side. Okay, but Obi Betma pick item by item and proof it to you. Say, ni boy say, you say ni boy na den ni boy no kosro. But Kabra, my men so I keep to me 5 idea kakra. Na busa ho question kakra. And the interest rate on. If you are doing be say, interest rate can be manipulated. But let's look at this way. One say, I did my mediation say, treasury bills. So, one say treasury bill a cost to the government. Ain't say, and the Kabra power, not a treasury bill. 20 Ghana cedis. Government strategy say they more put up money from the system. That is one. But it's also a cost to the government. Another government also that's a cost on our forms as well. That also means the cost of borrowing our form. Another side I'll be to myself when say obi interest rate, for example, maybe at 40%, 30%. Into bank board this is the profit the bank is making. Now the banks are charging less on the interest rate. When it comes to that, then you say that the interest rate above form. Until one the government objective. Currency wise, you can do while your view on economics, then you can do objective economics. What's a perceptive economics? Then you have the objective economics. So the perceptive economics, you can pick individual items like cement, but objective economics, you have to look at the aggregate whole.
Bobo, quick one. You see, sometimes people should not throw dust into people's eyes. Look, so long as we are not manufacturing based, but our economy is import driven, there's no way all the figures they are touting around about inflation are all nonsense. Do you understand? Let me tell you today, I mean, the sort of business I do in Ghana, today, what I shipped arrived today. And all my, the things I send and so on, every cost around it was higher than the previous one. So do you think I'm going to sell the things at the same prices?
Okay. Can I answer
You
that?
understand?
I'll use
So
that to close it, and then I'll leave the floor.
we have is purely import driven.
Okay.
And what is not helping our cause too is the clearing process is always escalating the cost. So anytime we bring the thing, we have to increase the prices.
Okay.
So
can
how
I
can
just
you tell us they are concurrent things?
let me answer this, and then I'll just close up.
You want to go into theory.
Let me just take 2 minutes to answer this.
About international purchasing power parity. Do you understand? It's a purpose, but I don't want to do it here. Do you understand?
Can you hold on? Let me answer this. I'll leave the thing now.
Okay.
I think I've interrupted Fire a lot, so I'll hand over. Okay, let's go to this basis.
Yeah.
UK supplier chain. They used to import from China.
Yeah.
The thing they were paying 2,000 in February 2019. They are now paying 15,000 for one container shipment from China to here. So, obviously, because of the supply chain, there's an issue with fuel. I know if you know the fuel prices that have been hitting over here in UK, the price is going up every day. So, my understanding from the global perspective is that because of the supply chain and issue with the pandemic, prices of goods and services are going to rise. The problem with Ghana is that we have not done enough to cushion ourselves to absorb some of these shocks, and ours overflow, and the impact is great.
And despite all of this, you say Ghana is working.
Oh, it's working. Ghana is working, and you have to go and experience it.
Bobo,
to me, what I see, I saw, Ghana is really, really working. And the people that I see, the friends I saw, the type of businesses people are doing, to me, there are more rich people in Ghana than Ghanaians abroad. Far.
Yeah, you see, Bobo, this is where you go. This is where you go wrong. Your concept of richness may be different from the average. You are rich when you fall sick, you die. Okay. You are rich when the car you sit inside will even kill you.
Okay.
I mean, you are rich when the stresses in the system alone, in traffic, will mess you up. Is that what you are calling the country is working?
Okay. What is working is that there's greater level of affordability. People can have water. I didn't experience one light off when I went, even though I know there are areas that I've seen many people getting organic food to eat. I saw people.
You see, Pablo, at this point, when you bring in perception,
okay, Abby,
perception,
what
I
you know, if I monotonous, yanko I wait so, yanko Katache, so ha rana yanko, Katache, and Timmy Cardia, Mako Patricia. Paddy?
Fire.
FFR, last word, Brana, uncle.
Yeah, fire. Actually, Bobo, and some more canina, my list a lot. If be no correct. Ghana system, no. Sana baby American, may I'll generalize it. May I won't pick and choose. In general, no. What we are saying is system need this anka yen to me before no eboa ye ho anka we are better than the abroad. I'm telling you the gospel truth, because organic no can minimal blacks be on my best stay in Ghana. They are no more going, all because they eating organic. Obia on the perspective intimate the say may the per general part there Ghana is not doing bad, I'm telling you, but just that yen nipa nankasa ne collapse system, and that is where we should look at. Yeah, can say you're going to detail.
Patricia, where the Ankara run up. Okay, say Ghana is not doing bad. Benchmark in any day. They are now the benchmarking. In terms of people living 3 times or they have access to hospital.
Yes.
They are now roads. When you say living, Ghana is not doing bad. What are you using? Is that infrastructure or processing?
Fire. Yeah, in all categories here, wabubo in Yinam. Ubenya sector.
About equipment in hospital. Nurses, or budget move. Bisabobo say how many hospitals no koi? Or no, Yemisano. Bobo.
Fire, and American no kind of say now picking me family in general.
Also, the equipment, Alcohol Hospital.
Yeah.
And you refer to, I don't know whether it was the Alcohol Hospitals and Alcohol here, and you are reading from the budget or what is in the budget.
Okay. I've been a health worker before. I've visited health facilities. I know service delivery points when it comes to health. And I'm telling you, there's improvement in all the service I visited. They'll call something call centers and service delivery points. Number of level of cases. What we can do at the health center, what we can do at the district level, what we can do at the regional level. There's great improvement.
And Ati, my person who said, tell me again, sir, what you're saying, it's not from the budget, but idea while observing, say, Makoma, who nurses, who doctors, who equipment. That's I want you to affirm. Because
there are two things I can lead you to. One is to go and read the health annual report. The health annual report. Fire. If you read the health annual report,
Ghana, and now, your report. Eka budget, budget. What is there? And I know whatever is in the budget does not exist. Maybe say equipment now can. What do you go?
Repeat the question again, so that when you said that whatever I said doesn't exist, then what you have said?
May say whatever is in the budget do not exist. I know what I'm talking about. I can give you even 10,000 examples. Whatever they give us in the budget, not only in this government, they don't exist.
Okay.
I didn't know what the equipment. The person who said, one hour and I'll my reportage. That is all.
Okay. All right. All the health facilities I'm investing in, there's great improvement. I'm who be a service point, back home, Meko, now 2003. The corner is about 23. Meaning what NDC did, but that's what it is there at the moment now. And great expansion. So, yeah, laboratory capacity and it's almost twice. Level of cases almost treaty are increasing. Doctors are no more far. Doctors now increasing. Men who Ghana for ya do more call China. Meaning say NDC time or this time I'm about. Omunya so be good system more workmanship to say. Over the coming period now, we're gonna have more. And that is what I've seen. I mean, Ghana, I can't give, but if you want to know much there, then the health check report, key performance indicators, you can find that one out and see say things has improved or not.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Patricia, to ask them.
Fire and American, we are not bad. Seriously, I know they. I think other countries crying and now I mean my videos be roads and all that. Problem ne yanka semuno yen krani yenye but say systems there we are always upgrading. I know the Ghana, I will give it to Ghana, but in response na ye problem. Ni nipa ne de ne sha whatever infrastructure no and they have problem infrastructure in Ghana. And in America they be I address unity and I'm always addressing heads of departments, monitors. We are not putting all these in place. I know the air collapse, whatever infrastructure you go on, the only yes and collapse. But we'll share trend in it. There be every year over Ghana. There's a step whether NDC and PP a quite nimba I bet chimiensa, but a quite nimka crana, but I fluctuation in the system. But who can say try Ghana is not working there? I will not give it to it. It's not true. It's working. Nipa na aka ye muka cry. Yebe simupi. Na yetimi so a beat are competing with Yanka Sayen immediate environment, which are the immediate African communities around us. Maybe I person make way because Tanzania is another way a video submitted somehow. be break me akomo animu aka sebe Ghana yensu e de yense boy by our pledge na ye pledge every day na ka Ghana nso ebetimi atra baby because where we stand in Africa
Patricia again no maybe that will be that because a chance I didn't say a tip. Looking at the resources and our sources at our disposal, also we are happy with our level of development as a nation. Again.
Me make an say, ye collapsing no. Nanka pace ni speed there konankenye bad. But we are the same people collapsing it, so we should look at that. What you are saying, that's why I'm hammering. Say, ye nkasa na ye collapse no, enye system need ye. Obi aba because the world is global. Ne ye nyina ye competition ne ade no. If IT is inclined, me time ye diploma. Me age mates no. I think I was lucky because my father was able to afford. Sisi ano omo dey can school no ho a bebre esua IT before they come out. Into well equipped, but nkwala ni we are here no more. We don't have a lot of structures, but every day dear, I can tell you say we follow the world's global standards. We are moving, but the problem is us. We are not helping us to grow. And media, that's my challenge. Apart from that, Ghana is not doing bad. That one I won't say is that bad. It's not doing bad.
If that is the case, those who want to go to the street to face the nation, are they dreaming or people are pushing them to do that? It means they have different perspectives.
Yeah, we all have to fix it together. What I said, they need to push the leaders. And in some challenges, pulling. They need people to monitor. They need people to be in the system 24/7. And so, if the fixed country people, they're from demonstrators, if they are going to be the monitors, that is it. That's what I'm saying. So we need systems in place. We can create a system. We the demonstrators.
For the purposes of those who are listening to us, if something is working, why will you ask somebody to fix it? Maybe you can say upgrade it, but
fire. What can you say is working?
And you say that
fire. What can you say? Fire. Wait. What can you say is working? As if said that's what I said. I'm saying say.
No. Menga say na kan. Bobo kan na was waja baby. Okay. Adia no adwuma. Why will a lot of Ghanaians, majority of them, said that they should fix it?
And I make her say problem in my kind of say and you really say and you problem ni yankasa. So say yankasa who say we have a problem. Now say yeah, call demonstration to revamp ourselves. Is that to the right direction? But whatever he came to see no
chapter. Bobo of your Bochinaba. Wabetre Bochi over the years. This is a very rich guy. It will be gonna be able to talk. Onim scan him and catch the first time, onim scan him. One out to Ghana. Ghana last 4 years, be honest with any Ghanaian who is listening to you. Adriani, only Adriani. No boy Adriana, no boy. Simple. Forget about
mommy, that question. Mommy, that question is simple and clear. Every day, every day, to say nipa what I say. Yeah, and Kasa is perfect, but where we are now, we can work around it. Maybe can't say perfect, but what do you compare years back? I don't think the comparison is clear because years back, then you must
okay. A politician.
I'm not a politician. What can you say? What can you say? I'm saying what it is. So 4 years ago, 10 years ago, you better the ball of Dokno for 1 cedi. And Ryan you turn 15 Ghana, that's 1 cedi, 50 pesos. So it's not bad. But what is challenging? And I was say you're winning and you're dinning not to table. So but I can say trust Anna. Many when you're doing American.
Okay, Patricia, medasi. So we can be big a crabby and son about Mel Swa. What we to do now? Adaroma,
Meka Akolani dear trending. I think. But for no, our day. I don't know if you've all been to our day. I think our days. Near our day. I think the day of vacation. Your friend our day. I think my senior mom. Your friend our day. Says I ever get to school be our day. And I know a must to say, oh parents, Bema or BB, you go and dash your teacher or friend or something. Now collateral list according to Onono. Ne maame no sabi wo ka kire na I don't know whether money or financial constraint. Ne rebe fi on Toma. Enti abofraid for a whole notebook. You're in a session of the paper and actual list. Now list in the fire. So on list I call about 5 or call class 5 I think. On a list I back so call secondary school. And
what's the
Masanya bro. Now I call viral. Yeah, I call viral. What I'm trying to say, I call viral to say, the school was so happy today. I think Unilever, all the corporate entities went to give this boy something in school. How beautiful! What I'm trying to say is, Akwalana send your TV and come in shit. Do you get it? Sanka Mameno, and that is basically what it is. Akwalana when he was interviewed, or see the bia or can't some channel mammy on your day on Toma. Or no paper or dotin or document at the end. And all the man, mammy. Send a bear and the rain your day. Do you get it? And finally, he's gotten what he wants. And in a way, I would say parenthood. We're fixing them in a way. We're fixing them seriously. Yeah, he's what main cry, what overachieve, seriously. Near my when you're no. I don't think so.
Our day back, a report to be a say, and then pizza and our parents baby Adama or Mamuko. Patricia, supporting Sasti man anymore. Away and your government issue. Do you think in the near future, no, your baby pizza and a friend Koda Edaba Power Day, Patricia?
And the Americans only say, I think, said there's a problem in this my community. What would do away to me? I think so. About time. May what the music about I'm not going to give it to like 4 or 6. I'm not crying over population. Huh? Fire.
Patricia, me no nyadwen. Award ye and na ma China. This year China. And the award ye mo me yan Islam.
It's almost bread. They had to cut it at a point. I won in a way. You have to control it. China also control it, and then more back to stabilizing their economy.
Now who to up now then?
Me what I was saying, and then remember was
now
there be you can do it. Who are Usika? Who are Usika second idea? You can have it.
Okay,
I'm not saying
I time no kona papa English my abeg better me dey do you.
Fire, let Kwabra go. Let Kwabra go. Small dance Bobo went to dance. Kwabra is best up now.
Fire. When mama ngasem. What did be Abika say baby you grew up no. E ho ye frɛ ho Zongo Junction but unfortunately so e ho na me shop wo. Ye frɛ ho Happy Days. Make happy days are unimo.
Yeah, I was okay. Junction.
Unimo happy days unimo.
Yeah.
It's na small word die on a fire. Yeah, ko enim na ye ka so ye jijiska udu airport ye jijiska na the time me ba America from Newark na so uni paper baby abetimi aye adwuma na ada set shop mu ana say other places ni ade nti no ma omu di lotu aba no mu ade kwada no omu je ma so mebusa. Oh, one pay adwuma airport for omo pay adwuma omo franco for na airport oh agbada bone loto bono ha genchi loto bono omo di loto bano omo nye no me buta say airport adwuma na ompe unu ade kudinti obi airport adwuma bia na on part ni pay e dey tua ne bills or the tips at the man airport ho no say bia security ho na bia ona direct way sky cap omo jige go for bag ye niam na ade no enti omo yusu omo tips any tua omo be ti say bia obi okoto ni aga na ni airport Now man $5 and I say, oh man, $3. And say, fire. So go to me again and interior so much you Kevin Crawford and
Now you're typical and now to follow up.
Look at you. What they saying? Fire.
When I go back to come home.
Fire. Oh, they just have been getting us a funny crap. Now so some people internet. So their own baby, their fire back and say no correct. Fire. So for here, Obama and Romney debate. Not Romney person Obama said. Omo politicians no more who ni na no. Omo pension na ye ni na na. Company a regulatory sa na ni na omo China. Like America kakraka. Ko mu timinye. Eti after say pass e bia enye abofo no mu nchen sa o. Sa na me pese ye hu say omo nchen sa che omo dim nyansa bi e bro so nchen na. Ase edabo adi no no grass no ye yi grass kire on pictures grass na say nkwa so Oko onu ni krom wo ba bi owo na e friend say Barcelona ho a ye wo cathedral kakra kasi go ska o make na year no eno no to wo wa hu tse niam we nyina no o hu tse obi a
babla na we am going to question o say cathedral na existing o me make ska I know me make in a year ya ko check na cause o me ska dia too generic.
Oh dear, young Panto was an idea to say, men out at the body, and no Becca be also no yarding, but I was a bit of no yarding. But you couldn't grab no yarding, and when I saw Tiasi.
Says Yano, Yababuana, Obiba Colony.
Bobo, that you have a idea, you know, be unconning Bobo now, or Kuchi, and or baby. I don't know, Miss Our question, Madu. I saw that was I didn't know.
Bisa Bobo.
And then my share some Elijah in telling you.
Bobo, the Pacho, maybe I know why. Okay, I push Keliki. Now the what the boy could see a push Keliki. Then the fire now. Yaji ade na to ye ho so kra na ye kon ntokwa no ye nya opportunity ene ne ntina ka mu kra ma ne sere kra ntwi ye sere na asa wo ne kwata ye no wo di permission ansa na ne di sa na beto yi ya
Bobo, before you reply, you know when we dey UCC, you know what we call carcass.
Yeah.
So you make it carcass for Kwabla Empire.
Oh no. Okay, you. So we dey say you know we jeba ko pe o ha no fa twim. No fa twim. Ko kwa mo fa twim ma. Eja na makama. And also we shira into shira na kama into we fa twim. And shira nyina no into question bi o dey a. And yan fa ko me wo fa.
Kabna, oh yes. Kabna.
Fire. I said, well,
no one here, he said Patricia. Because Patricia has more.
What was saying? Madame Bogyae and Pantini was a horse, man in my home, said the horse, and say, I mean, horse is there another.
Conrad, and the just said that they not feel when you're on me.
I want to come and say, some people the giant. Oh, to me, up to me. Never be a bobo, but carrying a day. Never bra, yeah, say, I'm here, Contaqua. Yeah, Contaqua. Bobo, and equal.
Obasha, some mamma, Obasha, some mamma. Abba. Obasha,
oh, that be me sell am hunter me twina onu gbogbo edi ka ko twi etu ya ye ntimi nu mi elu
on the big can buy. On the big can buy.
That be na bobo dem better me say bobo ye wa he wo say ade me ne fire cry ye ku ye nyi na so ko na ko take advantage bia too much oh so gani ne sa
mama chiko to me nkasa mama chiko to me nkasa
achiko I don't know sir
Babna, oh, that Bobo say, at some kind of two or say, Bibia, I say, Bishafa, as a one or your hood. What does it?
fire me still am tia say kone ne say obi gina na nim no gina nim no mo sa no ma say na opportunity ne say na ka mini problem I want a mini problem o baby okotare ye no e ho nko na no problem no ah yes
na abi ti ohun ya
na komla ni fire
Debbie we pray abi
fire o se bo se okwa ye num kane ada na kwa kwa current see current see ya kane be dey na ko
fire no dia na mu ye I am wa how I'm here dia na mu ye
asama ya haya ne ye ka ye mfa nkoka wo wachi ne bi aka de fire ko di won konkonsa
ma mimisa abi
yeah fire
what Kwabena is talking about our point say o cancer because was it ye bi no na dey ye pro ho ade na mu anka ma jewi
fire have you
bobo enya na eze bobo prayer
fire have you been to any race course before?
Not really. But
you haven't?
I mean, personally, no.
Yeah, horse racing is one of the games I like. You know, sometimes you will see a leading, one or two leading horses, but the winner is behind. Do you understand? That is what Bobo did.
Hey, fire! Asama abi so de bana anu osi.
Mama nko obi obetumi ama asakwa everybody. Bobo, what was that?
Me say abi okwa ente say me shira so na for here so.
Everybody.
No.
Fire! You know there was a great Olympics player we call Selabe. Oh, you don't know Selabe? Selabe is Benkayede. Benkayede, we used to call him Selabe.
Oh yeah. Patricia Nemwa or the or say Entisa. Now Kwabena also on Tiasi. And Mimi,
Fire.
Ada.
Aha.
Ada, I sent you. Kwabena I do complain since ya no. Asa Bobo any Patricia asa say we prepare many ono Kwabena. And I'm so here day. To Kwabena I answer bia na akọ hospital bio. Na bibia ma for na bibia and Friday.
Oh, asem na abeka sa tam na ma park intimate ne de no. Asem no. Ye boys yesusa no. Ye boys yesusa no. Aha, ye kon kopere ma. Na no ho fe pa. No onko bi. Onka bi. Mo kan se o. Ma me mfa ni nwura dem mu ma mo. Na mo kwachi kosi amra. O baba no se si on again o so. Again kra se na ma me. Into a coffee. Actually, work on not to send panos. I am a Smith. So, just someone can be a mobile. Oh, may show some monocry busy. Oh, friend, oh, monocry busy.
No, Ada, I saw Bobo Kaya, Makuma to say, or so for you. You don't can hear that. Papa,
you do can have crowd that one. Some who anymore can have crowd, you don't know.
To be honest, me observe our own. Our papa, the warfare. Okra goose, papa, myself.
Hey, who push me now?
I can't say, look up Pebbles and Uncle, there's kind of my preferred amount out of because when so much that's amount. Ain't he a fire so now, Papa? I did such amount, no more Papa at your step pen, I say, or be overtaking. So, but goose heavy.
Bobo,
back
Mabobo ntia say me koda hospital nyina ho wa asa na osai so onimu a ebi oba no mete
koda hospital ene
koda one program and when you want to say
adabadi asem a sesi a kan sa branch na nyame sure say na Bogyae Bobo de me say obedim na no so
gentleman
fire to my man cuz jabo ada man cuz ene ye yira kudi baby fire adia enya me ya ne say the girl na ko twi ya kra ka enya me ya che say me no na ko twi na wadi ka no problem be twi na Bobo de on ka ho agbe ya ke on ka ho be na on ko ja bo ti ko tara ho I don't have any chatting. Then coordinates are face to face. They're normal. So we ha, no problem. But baby are not telling.
I've told you where you watch a horse racing, you don't know the winner. You understand? Everybody is a potential winner.
Because say Patricia initially no or can say Bobo na dey mama. So night dey be aba na back be Adam so dey befa. Competition.
Exactly. She's always been saying she likes competition. Yeah. So this is what we call. There's something we used to call the winner's curse. Do you understand?
Fire money case. Actually wasn't based in Accra. Actually wasn't based in Accra.
So Patricia, if Achibobo is not based in Accra, and he came only for whatever, and the sort of dancing we saw in the thing. Hey, if he was based in Accra, it would have been brutal.
Do you know that Angelo declined the dance? Angelo, what our Bobo, any Patricia, Omuti, Barclay, Sanchez, Angelo, Anka Openti, and Okataneni, and
Bobo fire Angelo.
Why? What's all my okay?
Angelo disappointed me. Angelo disappointed me. Angelo, he disappointed me. Actually, as a bad man. I'm not here. Angelo disappointed me once. Mr. Chum say, so why is actually the topic here now?
No, for you.
What was that assembly? Obian can watch your chew and not Jabba. And I some number. Mamitio, because
fire me pese oba patriti as say oda ni oda tilamti no na yiri na net ifi by the end of the day no enti emfa ho say no or what tema no wo he no dey emfa ho maybe I have nothing to do
I say tema ni sunyan mu ti pa o
muche
your evidence evidence what say what time maybe out time no the chances are the other side no maybe the chances are the other side to be a patcho
camera too sir
my man san ko what is it now the gentry in patcho
Officer Archie or pair a big better be marked me kwabna. Now I tell you, me for a minute, I come ahead. What the kwabna for me, Metiba, didn't come ahead into the quarter. Now, Yajim Patana, Yajim Twinning Patana, Yad man Patricia Bar, but who ye penuni a Abby. Mumpe is now, Mamma, and one to action. Now, one for my now I'm from because
fire. My God. Fire, I'll find Achibobo. I want a red boat.
That's it.
Fire.
But you guys are not being fair.
The Bible never argument or fine say a fine idea would try and for ban problem.
Hey, I don't know. Who did now do that? That's what you mean, Father.
Sana okay, was it ye Obana sa okofa na yenye ne ntira de epreko ti ye gina fa de na ne de amamo na ya fa
okay mama ne kwabena committee yanku ko bisa kwabena who dey who dey
ye me dey mo nyaje we dey any mo nyaje
ada o plan yen fa nyaduma nti e be fa
kwase ya ka asemi
no I want to find at Bobo. I want to find at Bobo. We want red goat.
Red goat, yeah,
red goat.
Now that I'm Mr. True.
OJ, you say no.
No, Mr. True bless the thing.
Angel, because I'm not one way behind. I'm saying, Abby, the finest speaker, you tomorrow. You ever convert it into actual
exactly.
Yes, actually.
Oja. Won't tell me what I'm saying.
Yet you
are quite sure there. And I'm a good report. April say. But you see,
you are not being fair.
And 2020. At 2020. Coconia Bogyae.
Bobo. Bobo kind of idea. Means what be the support to me. Say business my happy. No so akwa saka kraba. Na me so me my order the report abreme. Me so my happy.
Abi the obacho. Abi the obacho.
Fire. Hey, so Kwabra. Magro efo.
I'll be better rough. I bet you report.
You sure?
Oh, your report.
Magro efe.
I'm sure I see that Sakura, but you am not.
Rwanda for culture now. Ese se wa cheti ya sana odiama na you know.
I Rwanda.
Rwanda na Uganda. Uganda they say why ya akon also the report of bro. They must be na I been say the hotel na agro pension. Say man warning. Say obetimi atare for na. Tell one for the other side.
They say, Achi Basa Bana Bimbai, Mobasta Smart. What a mama, Achi Bana Bepoma. No report maybe.
Fire, because Mr. Now, fireman one is a Abby, a Bobo Betty Asher, but ultimate touch. But what you are calling about that, I see a man Abby so
observe the Sabbath, but keep it holy. Oh, now I can't number one to not the cow if it is winning some tea. Every day, I into Cabana nearby. Say, oh, the products, but I did go. Young fine, no, young fan to speak any. I be, you know, say, red goat, it's about pounds. Say, Bobo,
nah, Mr. Chum, you are not being fair, Mr. Chum.
But Mr. Chum bless the thing. So how can we get him involved?
Oh no, he didn't bless anything.
The support side, yes, the way by and I can also you don't want to be part of it. We don't want to involve him in this one. If I can, I fire air fire no can be. When you ever can clean at you, what's that the body will be answered your chair and that's it. I'll be the permanent, as I said. Who they say no way akosa all the okwa so betimi asa but tell one what the other side ho aya me man dey play we be na people be ah better but the other one ma men go the other side
who to have gone for her who have been seeing to have gone for her yeah be bad yo
Aja.
Bible no e na do be adwuma ha ya na emu nsem ye di because ta wo hwe ebra me ne kwabena ya ye argument ne obai hu na o ba bobo o ka so ntua nantwe mienu a obetua otua be fa na ko ni eni ni
No, fire is not just Nantrio. Mind the color. Mind the color. The color of the boat.
You people are doing, you are deciding yourselves. And actually, looking at your competitor. You people actually, I'm a competitor. I don't get
it. Opportunity more change. Advantage ya wenya no. They say na yentimina za COVID ekumi America ha opportunity a abi enya no. Ai bobo enya no. Mi nyai.
But you me test test nko na test. E no nko na me pay Patricia. I just go audio. Achi say o yes say on za achi so ne kokotre. Na Patricia e to dem no.
I don't know how to see no. Me who achi. Me who giant pan and Jerry me achi me who avenge Jerry me who me na makuma.
Me so many makunta nessa. You people I don't understand you. Many makunta nessa.
Mama was saying. I say fire and a kwabna. But fire there, minister fire be kwaja kwabna. Fire won me chira so ma. Eh what near my case ke pa e fe bi. Make on.
That's not how the man. And a kwabna and the oh yes, and ade nia.
Achi keep quiet.
Oche wa na bobo di ade yakwa. Jam je do ntimi a ma me mesenko. Me me dance. What does ya ma de current a watch no. Enu tuna light kura ntimi edu no. Na ko sa we ya. E be dey mu light. What's that say ya? O light be da ko. O light dey go.
Achi when your time impo. When your time yo. And the kitu e po na mo ka say. Me dey me hu as akonta seriously. Me hu na akonta na Twitter di research.
Sa dey dey hu no ba na sa dey nya akontasa. You mean sa na me hu no. Ba sa na all sa nya akontasa.
Enya akontasa.
But Patricia, how can you woman describe a man as akunta? Bobo is also a competitor, but he was just hiding behind the scene. I used to tell Papa Smiley that these two leading horses will not be the winner.
Sometimes you know who could be at the end so you careful because we need dormant strong competitors are or we are dormant. That's it.
I was telling Papa Smiley when we were growing up, we had a friend. He would time you when you are chasing a woman. One day he will call the girl and say, "Oh, don't mind this boy. This boy suffers from epilepsy. Don't go there." He would tell
Fireman.
Yes, yes. As someone I can't Patricia. Was it the boy you?
Fire. O de enfa bibia ntenten. Twede de bobo timi kasa bia pe a ai patriba o se mene ai bobo ya adwen me nsem o kan nyina me ne ya adwen. No bi a ne ya adwen o say fire. Mami fama do no kra na ka kra ansa na san se me hu se dan to mi bi na bobo asane bi. Fire, bobo yo bi a okasa se kasa e ti come so na oba o se ma so de o se bibi ye timi carry on my way bobo ni twa picture wo
Oni ni twa picture wɔ airport. Ya nka ho asɛm bi a. Oni ni gyina hɔ ya nka ho bi.
Yanka wasem.
We kwa de ka ho asɛm.
Obia was happy. Obia was happy.
Enti no.
No prepa e wo say Bobo de we osi ayi osi kasa de tie ne de obeje no. Ene no prepa.
Eda kwa na esa asɛm. Eda kwa baba be ka bibia kye ama yakoma atɔ yeye mo no. Okra wo tu futu gu ati.
Na mo tie me kakra mpo. Me say Archie Bobo is not a threat. Mr. Chum po a threat. Mr. Chum.
Fire.
Mr. Chum.
Hey, Bobo.
Mete 300 DVDs on the pen. I'm saying no. Na da bana abaye be transfer movies we nya be we dey say na asem na yekasi o.
That's correct. You bet time if you da say ya. Na yeah the that because partition na say Bobo nya bigger threat. One utie bro. Bobo nya bigger threat. It means there's a possibility that onya bigger. Na me anu what na bigger threat. Yeah. Abi, kan o kakra na ehwe na am. Na me mpa ma yo ho enko hospital.
And stab in the back.
Fire. I've told you when you are racing for these things. The winner is unknown. The winner is unknown. So no wonder that she's confessing herself that she knows.
Oh, no confession. No. Don't miss. No. Abe, don't say.
She knows
there's no confession here. What I'm saying is, the men at the table, at the time. If you guys are talking about anybody who was so much, you know, what's the truth? That's how I saw it. Not actually Bogyae.
Fire, if Mr. Chum is a traitor, then you people should be praying very hard because they don't live far. You understand?
I will cry no more. Why?
Yeah.
Hey, what this man? What this man?
Bibia tobo me catch something you are not tobo. Bobo is just a
fire now.
Mr. Chum. I see Mr. Chum, can't you people see? You guys cannot see.
Fire. Fire tiatemi o onim say asama e bia eda beka eje twum besre no the same asama me ko kan e the third world war be nti da be dey ko akisu no me timi ko kan bi nti me be dia be timi ni mata ka ko ye mahu ne mi mahu na bi hu dance o bo na mahu e ona mi metimi attack aya say me mpaje
She wasn't expressing. She wasn't expressing.
And I do some kubo so I remember Penessa. Indeed, says yeah, Obana say one year big threat. I don't know me ginaso. Now bigger threat.
Archie wasn't expressing. Archie didn't express. Archie wasn't expressing. Archie didn't express anything.
You know, Abby. Ntina me say mama board o mo increase wa doctor. I say we can say Yeah, pro. I hear baby. Intimate. That be an affair. I take time.
Fire.
I'm sure. I got my money.
Na
Maybe
fire. Na me a
yeah.
person go say na ade opoma person ojani wesi a ibufu ye me dey ma me hwe wona me go ka say mo say me twa say de na ma ko no oluma person ojani wesi e na ne bufu de ne me dey appeal better Patricia ni say de omo obi minimum say ona fufu nyina ma so e ho ofe ko say so mo nyina be good platform yi nti every Friday say no na de atinya ma abi baako obi a chine de baako a ati bi ani o obi a nkoda na e driver bi so ya ta kwan bedo so
Patricia the one person ebi ma fun abaya o me ya dia and there now for omuntu bra platform mi so na say ma kuma I be say we don't na go for it yeah asada bobo ni obedi no sa bi pa ka be hu modern skill abi oboku ni
Fire. I'm looking for one Ampeduso. I'm looking for one Ampeduso. I'll request for you and Kabra. Yeah, bro.
Asama bana fire disadvantage yes na one say almost say neighbors o oluma na ne yes say neighbors across the street something na bobo buy am ho to me no bobo buy me ho ato me go me say the kwan na wa but had there across the street
Kabra Indianya duro na hono me ye bobo abani na ho ato
bobo abani ho ato me ho so the kwan na wa
on say me ya analytical person bobo kasa no na me tie no na be tie Patricia say man can say a plane na bobo na on chebia onim say bobo on chebia o ko na bio kwabna
ordinary to ne kuku aka bi a che no
on say bobo akepa enu bobo Did you say business about the end of what?
Mr.
Fire. I never quite want to. What's a Ghana? Okoba na na san ya waje se san akọ. Unya ba ye na bedu ya do na emesi we san ya se san akọ. Is say am so gbogbo a. I say my politics ni timi no. Ahu. Fa politics ni tata no. Fa pempem na sa ni twina jinti so kakra. No ntimi ntina ha kakra. Ahu. Ah, ne calendar honsam. Ben ka Ghana some too much. Ah, yeah.
Yo.
Ina je bra na den kwa.
Ada.
Aja.
Says ya na ko no, says ya achi no ho son. Oba na say onya big threat. Wo say achi nya big threat. Na say bi nya me wo fa. E na wo hwe mu.
Masa mi de na chese. Mama mo do mo yiri.
What is the word? What say? We want to do more romantic as a woman. Now, what about me, Fire? What about me? My compare. Hey, maybe I'm say about. Hey, I don't know what it was. Say, you want
fire.
Yeah, fire. Yeah.
I'm not saying video ni. Aha, ebe ti bi so ba se oba no o sevu be ma no. Eti no you want to it's after so.
Ada, unga kusemu.
Okay.
I don't see a possibility. Ada,
Abi na ebo onye mama ye wonte.
Hey, Abi me ti on me takra.
Patricia wedding there be kwa kwaye no e cathedral ni mu.
Ba ebe dis ani esi ewie ba o me se dis ani esi ewie.
Yeah, Abi.
I've said that I'm requesting for you and Kwabra to you and speaker. They should
okay.
Maybe
Abi ka ma studio emo enyum no. na nyunisia na yada obi ase na yemo nkom kakra nti wotia obi owo studio no say wotia abi dwum na basika yi so bonwum na ye na yenti.
After this, I hope maybe Patricia will have some pity on you guys.
There is nothing free your mind.
Asamma yakanya anka mema bebu afa no hwadi. Na edebo edi medase. Nti na yesi bibi aho ko bisa obi. One man an insight say Patricia shadda pay attention.
Actually, I don't know who shows that. Actually, let me ask this question. Where is Archie?
Patricia shadda. And we attention no akose me ofa. Internet me no kwa the attention na come ofa. Bobo omo ya advert bi wo Ghana. Omo say GBC anka dem TV3 anka dem Bobo.
Me T voice na kaza na mshira na so ma ho.
Ai okay.
Wa so ka so na me konko he ese no. Na nka me ma o. Why statistics pa so ho. You won't. You say me what is yeah. Maybe an agency to go to Ghana. Because for what I saw about if he said on a way and no if I to the or see chicken come pass and make it. So far as all the year be I know hey, no more 2 months hakra. It's very romantic. Very, very romantic.
Very romantic.
Every corner. You know, for the tour, not the tour. What a video! You know,
actually, I don't know most slow. I said, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, the catch roll. I won't send you about I'm going to tell Elijah about this. Why is it?
So what actually no matter. We are convinced and now we are convinced.
So catch no say achi no the way o sikasa no. Obetima di mo.
Fire. Patricia said Argentina you slew Bubu. Yeah,
okay, man.
And will be I say I will be painting a boss in the background or in another 20. Only by the now, no way be about him. Now, me and give you Orlando. And a best friend, Pa, Orlando, no Magana. Debiana, or no bar, no Asuma, no the near my friend and near money. Or no Tiba, ever your bar, no Juma. Was or not near my friend on any down for no ever. Two so in America. No, so ma, wait, no, ma. Tinio no bano, any idea, and man away. Many fire, ye my. Near my I say, baby, oh, baby. Bobo, a couple and go be or from Cacrate be a short man be a can have Missa. Now, change before you know a job and tell me. Oh, baby, I have a Martin Tengramo. Oh, baby, I have a Martin Tengramo.
Because on or unity and no
I can't quite make me. I'm a patrina and pass on my dear children. Bobo,
you people.
I'm a teaching grammar to China. Debbie.
We have one person who teaching who you papa.
Fire and your Bobo now. What to do? I catch and say, Jimmy Norman. I know what frame it. Wouldn't say, I don't know.
Fire. My new Bobo that say no, my papa or Ghana. No.
I
gentlemen, take stories now. But then I'll go.
Actually, sorry, okay.
Abby,
yeah, fire.
Bobo, Omuntie Patricia, my bigger threat because Bobo Ghana, or a Bema or Tritino. Bobo is not called Ghana, and the modern bounty Yanum Kanye. Bobo not Ghana add the year into a very dangerous.
So fire, you and Kwabena, you people accepted that you've lost the race.
Oh yeah, they are fighting. Yeah, fighting. Yeah, lose. Fight me in the air, but that they be all now. It be not in 10. It may be
Because the thing has been it has been a 4-horse race now.
Hey, why not the 3 crowd? Why the 4? No. 2 for that day. And the bay of 4.
Babra, Mama men come assembly. They call Ghana 2012.
Mama achie John ne kwa ada na mo yes.
Me fi tech eba na me ko me fi tech ba asafo. Labor ho. Me tika mo anti de metia ne se ma me no ko ba ko si simi nkwase asem. Ene obi sansa den a. Na ase na ba fi si wo mo di nkomo kama. O bedru ho na simi ayi wa amakom run about wa. Ne bi sansa den a. O say what if you no poya na nadamfo oban be frɛ no so koja ni babi ni bofo koja no eti wanka asɛm no motika anim na afo nkwanta no obisa ne sɛ na di asɛm ne yɛkɔ no so ne bread wo America na ne yere tia no wo sɛ ne yere na twempra ɛno ti no be frɛ no nkwasɛ sɛ ya etie kunu ho kura no unim pra dodo a yɛtwe na obi ti America wo sɛ yɛfa ɔbantwa ne ti no wo ne mu fa ntra ho.
Eh, this time I'm money for brain bomb.
So NJB Obasako said they'll buy a name maybe
Bobo is not. It's not. It's not.
Fire. I don't back one. I have my number. I can't mention me. I can't be. I patch happy. One pepper, manana on planted rice in moments. So be important. Nema exchange rate, in the for my vessel now. Say obey, rice farm no be one.
Kwabrami, you are telling me to do rice farming.
Yeah, but I enjoy it. No say. No politics. I be no
politics. Way advice.
I'm not advice.
I'll take you as a supervisor.
In a farm.
Fire. Adabadi, you are always on top. Papa. Because Bobo can't say, Patricia can't say, Yenny and in speak Bobo soon on your church. Never Makuma told me. I'm saying, and I will read the house. No, Patricia, I said that. My attention, people so. One half a year, what's the wolf after the good yeah. Now, Kwabena, what's it, baby, or tarring? No new kinds of terrible. Yes, sir.
There be so crowd no open no tune for. I can just say,
observe, my brother, observe the Sabbath. Once a and keep it.
Now, fire, what's more be I want to the moving skills, the dancing skills, one hurry, what's one?
Oh, Baba,
yes, why? No problem. Bobo video. I call Botchaman birthday, 50th birthday. Now, Bobo pastor, to be honest with you, or to me, how can Thanos or the skills you are going to China or cool. Now, I say, yeah, I feel, or no, dear, no, what you tell baby, I'm a penal. Here, come in a hand,
fire, I need to my own. What's your Biakuma? Now, you was school, secondary school, and I've been from
Abby, you say anything. Abby,
yeah, fire me here.
So you say anything.
Well,
fire, Ghana for me, my baby, ni masa. I've been from no money muye.
Bobo ni masa.
Oh, ni masa, into no offering from
me. I don't dance. Patricia,
I'll be typing.
I've never danced before.
But
So you think it's only about dancing? Dancing is only for small boys and girls.
Oh yes. Because you can't put it on video.
Where dancing fails, different things.
All right, Deputy.
Actually gave you a
Joseph also the new abro.
Okay. All right. My memory na esia na ja. Ma run up. Why?
Now that one man report speaker tell ma deputy tell come speaker report any as my
Mami,
Nana Mpedu. I see me bro. Yo, deputy.
Speaker.
I been you na my boy, you know why?
Yo, that's the place so I born you na mine. Ya do biase na efiada na sta wako enti me say afutu onde obia o temperature nti be yisu na ya do biase nyame aduma programs no no wadaroma na wo da toto aso amai nti me ja fide na ma.
All right then. Thank you very much, deputy. My long run my short my long run. Say much say na yi nsensem piepie 60 piepie ni nyina ye kama na said ya no bi ase it's been another week of discussion on so many things. Nyame adma ochina there will be another a playback of na otwetwe mu Jumedia mentoring hour yedi a free one-to-one mentoring network for her. Say is financial literacy important? I'm yard much now. You better say TBU. Why? You better say TBU. Later on in the day, no human rights hour. No nine. A copy me no num. Na no num copy me no nsian. So get closer to God. You may no asoso. Kwesiada say the diet no. You better. All about life. You may so. Na ebebusi ya who say. You go so omnipotent na so na mum nkoma ye bidie no ene say God is life and life is God, right? And he obeso obusa say, is there any reference ye betimi a kire say we ni God ebeye undisputable? Say ne so ahwe hu a when we talk about God Ubia one day, but we all know say life comes from one source. And is there a reference point as to say we will be able to say this is the source of life? A be undisputable among everyone, every unit of life and no, in your who's idea na any who say no any universal God no. Until then no, we will keep searching for that universal God. But if say, is there a reference point we can use as a source of life that is undisputable? They say, you see, because God should be undisputable. Fire! What's it mean? Deputy. Hey, deputy. All right. God should be undisputable. God should be self-evident. Yes, we'll be in there. God should be self-evident. If that is the case, and yet, is there a reference point that we can use? A year undisputable among all. And then I can was Yamiadma Kwasiada Enyumre. Until then, enjoy your evening. After say commercial we be seeing some very beautiful high life tunes until the morning. Mediano. Papa Smiley, you may dear who charm deputy fire chief, Wabba Jumana, what you until we come again next week, Tuesday. I will say future forum no dear Uguswa Akaka Krabby na training now also, you know, where we na what me Abba and Yabachuchim Como our future forum. So until then, bye bye.
Edie dwabo na wo wobo say ye dintuo obi awoda